Good morning, lovely jewellery makers. How are we all doing? You're good? It's drizzly outside, isn't it? It's super drizzly. So I tell you what, just stay all cosy, nice and warm with myself, because I'm joined by the absolutely beautiful Yvonne.
Hello, good morning.
Yvonne.
How are you?
I'm all the better for seeing you.
So nice to be here.
Oh, and whenever you arrive, Yvonne, you always bring just the most beautifully incredible jewellery.
Oh, thank you. That's so kind of you.
Do.
Thank you.
Honestly, I mean, your projects, 9 o'clock and 12 o'clock are absolutely stunning.
Very, very lucky with what I get. Very lucky.
I can't wait to show you. But I know I'm jumping the gun here, so I'll get to those in a second. Jewellery makers, what have you got planned for this Wednesday's show? It is awful outside, isn't it? Is that whether you just do that face?
Oh, do you know, last week, I don't know if it was the same here, we had every season, I think, in a couple of days. We had snow, we had gales, we had floods.
Yes, and then sunshine.
And everything they could throw at us, didn't we?
You don't know what's going on.
No,
what's going on when you walk out the door.
Weird, isn't it?
Every season, but I suppose it has been quite nippy.
Yes, it has. I think we had lots of flooding round us.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, we
did. Well, my where I grew up back in South Wales, it happened every year.
Yes.
Like I grew
never do anything
every single year. Crickhowell becomes basically an island. Basically becomes an island, and you can't get.
You have your own moat.
Can't get in or out.
That?
Yeah, basically, you can't get in or out. So I was watching sort of through Facebook and everything. Lots of people. I was like, oh, stay safe, just stay at home and whatnot.
It's horrible.
It's not worth going out, is it? If it's really.
I feel sorry for the people who get it in their houses.
Yeah, me too. Me too. And sandbags.
It smells and it's dirty. It's horrible. I know.
Yeah, and businesses as well.
Yes, of course. Like especially this time of year.
Yeah, I think it was a couple of years ago when the pub, it was my second job, and I worked in a pub, and beautiful in the summer, absolutely amazing in the summer. And I remember there was heavy flooding, and there was footage. It was actually on the news of them with a helicopter taking the family dog out the top window, helicoptering the dog out the window. I know, it's really sad. So definitely stay safe, lovely jewellery makers.
And all your precious things that you've saved for years.
I know, it's a shame.
Spoiled.
So hopefully Bert's gone now, hopefully.
Yes, let's hope so.
What have we got on today's show? It's going to be absolutely super, full of colour, full of inspiration, of course, and full of amazing Black Friday deals. Now, your 8 o'clock hour locked and loaded onto the website, Jewellery Makers, so you can have a little peruse, have a little schmooze. And I do have a little announcement for the 8 o'clock hour. Not only is your early bird the ombre beautiful faceted glass showing it, honestly, there's just so much sparkle, perfect for this time of year.
Yeah, it's very Christmassy, isn't it?
Stunning. All those amazing colours as well. I mean, you could just literally restrand this, Jewellery Makers, don't you think? Look how beautifully ombre'd that is. From the yellows into the blue. Isn't it? Yeah, amazing. So this is your early bird. They're faceted 6mm, but like we just said, there's a little announcement. Would you like to know what it is? Everything in the 8 o'clock hour, and I do mean everything, under £10. Woo!
Wow.
Guaranteed. Anything that you might see on the website that might not be under £10 will be. So, and there's a few bits that are already under £10 that will be going even lower again. Some are priced accordingly, some might be going lower. So shop ahead, drop us a message if you want to, if there's something in particular you want us to bring to air. We've got loads of good deals to bring you today, we really have. Then at 9 o'clock, as I said, Yvonne's projects today are simply stunning. We have last chance on some of your favourite projects.
We've got three different projects today.
So at 9 o'clock, which of your projects are you bringing at 9 o'clock?
At 9 o'clock, everything that's out on here.
All of those?
Yeah, the 12 o'clock had to be put somewhere else. So
my
everything
goodness.
That's here.
I thought that's why I asked the question, because I didn't know if maybe that was 9 o'clock and the other side was
everything.
Oh my goodness. So you've got bumblebees, you've got pearls.
Yeah. We've got bees.
Oh, amazing! And those lovely little new projects with the gemstones.
They are 12 o'clock.
They're at 12 o'clock. Okay, so I'm jumping the gun there.
Yeah,
absolutely amazing. So some of Yvonne's favourite projects coming up at 9 o'clock, but last chance saloon. So don't hesitate checking those out. Then at 10 o'clock. Now I love the fact that every so often your deal of the day is not just about your gemstones. It includes some of your favourite findings. Now, probably one of the most elusive, shy finding that we have on our screens is the trusty bead cap. These beautiful, decorative little, almost like little bowls of precious metal, do so much to a single bead. You could literally just put one, you can put two either side, almost cocoon it, and it's going to give you that wonderful embellishment. Now, you might be thinking, oh, there's a lot of choice there. Elle show me the individual parcels and I can make a choice from there. No, you get them all in your deal of the day. So in total, you're looking at 100 sterling silver bead caps. And jewellery makers, we've got it in the yellow gold plated sterling silver. So yeah, amazing deal of the day. One thing I don't know, Roscoe, have we got quantity of those? Okay, we believe there's 100 of each. We will confirm. Oh, 100 of the gold, 200 of the silver. Fantastic, fantastic. And I asked that because I know they'll sell out. They absolutely will sell out because we don't see bead caps very often and they do so much. So that's your deal of the day today, lovely jewellery makers. Then at 11 o'clock, we have massive Black Friday deals for you, including the largest limited edition pearl set, which is to my left here. You have the largest beautifully spherical cultured pearls, and they include the half drilled whoppers, those ones that go in the ear.
Oh, they're amazing.
We are going to do today, jewellery makers, a brand new Black Friday saving. So if you've had your eye on these previously and haven't yet treated yourself, then today is the day, because they go into the most incredible Black Friday deal. Again, I should imagine, given the fact they are pearls, that they are going to be a little bit more limited. So amongst other Black Friday deals as well in the 11 o'clock hour. Then at 12 o'clock, lovely jewellery makers, we have the most amazing statement pearls with our lovely Yvonne, and these come with the gemstone carved shapes. They're kind of like an oval shape, like a connector, if you like. The jewellery is absolutely sensational, so we'll be showing you that a little bit later on. Lots of you are already shopping ahead on your early bird. Well done. Safe in the knowledge that it's going under £10. Woo! We want to hear from you. We do want to hear from you. Do drop us a message. Tell us what you're up to. Tell us what you want to see. Just generally say hi.
Gosh, so much on today.
Yeah, so much more things.
Busy show.
So much to show.
Yeah.
Now, one more thing, says Adam. Of course. Now, some of you might know I did a little collection called the Willow and Tig collection.
Yes, I remember that.
Some time ago. I've still got, I bought every single piece.
Oh, quite right.
Every single piece, you know, because it's something to pass down to different generations. But today, we've got a few pieces left over from that collection. Every single person that orders today will receive one of the Willow and Tig pieces. And I will tell you, jewellery makers, they are perfect Christmas gifts as well, because they're like either mini charms or mini pendants.
I know, you did one that was like a globe, didn't you? That was
yeah,
nice.
yeah, we did the globe,
we did
we
lots
did the acorn,
of lovely ones. Yeah.
We did the willow tree and the big gram weights as well.
They were gorgeous.
So everybody that shops, so yeah, that's a good point that Adam's just said in my ear. So if you get involved on this little cheeky £1 deal, you'll get a Willow and Tig piece.
Wow.
Yeah, that's not bad, is it?
Bargain.
I paid more than £1 and I designed them. So how good's that? Good point, Adam. Every order, until stocks last, of course. So make sure that you are shopping. Lots of you taking advantage, getting your Willow and Tig pieces as well for free. Remember, everything in this hour goes under £10. Shall we start with one of those deals? Oh, yes, I saw this, Roscoe. Well, I'm not very organised. I haven't got my tweezers, have I? Oh, sorry. You can't get the stuff, can you? Lauren!
Excuse me.
I don't know where my tweezers are.
Oh, no.
Ah. Hello, Isabel in Somerset. Good morning, gorgeous girls. Loving under £10 now.
Yes.
Thank you, darling. Yeah, me too. Me too. Especially when we say under 10, we're not just talking about £9.99. Oh no. Oh no. Those of you that know our lovely Roscoe know that he ain't shy on the deals. Gold-plated sterling silver. If I turn it that way, you can see it's a bolt ring clasp at the top, so you could literally just use this as a pendant, couldn't you? It's a...
2 of those would make a lovely pair of earrings.
Certainly would. Yvonne. They're pounds!
Oh no!
They're pounds! It's a pound, Becky! It's a pound!
Becky comes into her own.
She does. Pat is pound! And you got your willow antique piece. Well done. Well done, well done.
Yeah, well done.
There you go. Just some more. Do you want just another one? Do you want another one? How about Ross's words? This is stupid. Do you know, I had one genuine story. We had a training session, I'm going back years ago. And my producer at the time, got told off massively for taking a piece of jewellery to $9.99. Massively. And one of my fellow presenters, not currently, but actually said, oh, yeah, well, you're devaluing the gemstone. I was like, thank you very much for that. Seriously, what are we doing now? It's a pound. It's a pound. Yeah. Yeah, it was. Yeah. I was like that. Thanks. Scholar site. Thanks for that. Yeah, in front of everybody. Thank you. Anyway, remain nameless. How about beautiful scholar site for a pound? Oh, look, you're all over this, lovely jewellery makers. Well done. All over this. Beautiful natural gemstone. It's got wonderful feathering, chatoyancy. Bex. It's a pound. It's pounds. We've devalued the gemstone. We haven't. You know it's worth more than that, don't you? It's just how we like to start shows. And those deals, by the way, don't just start here on the live show. Make sure you tune into the website or the W's at jewellerymaker.com. If you look at the website between the hours of 7 and 8 o'clock, there's more deals to be had there. Take a look at this.
Did you know that you can shop for pre-show deals on Jewellery Maker? Head over to jewellerymaker.com every day between 7 a.m. and 8 a.m. Click on Watch Live. Scroll down for brilliant products, last of stock items and amazing deals. But these deals are only available for 1 hour, and once they're gone, they're gone. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Should we start as we mean to go on? Under £10, and let's congratulate every single one of you that tuned in. Played those cards close to our chest, didn't we?
Yeah.
Because the next gemstone that we're about to do is a gemstone that most certainly should not be under £10, but we're going to do it anyway. We just don't care. Beautiful late Bacall nephrite jade. Seriously, we all know that this shouldn't be under £10. You have that wonderful spinach green colour. And also, we're not replacing this, by the way, jewellery makers. Again, I'm not going to get too political, but it is basically an embargoed location given the current situation. So for now, this is what we got. So thrown into an under £10 an hour, no reflection of the true value or worth. Even what's on your screens, $49.99. That's an epic deal. Look at the quality. Now,
They're huge, aren't they?
we literally launched this very strand at the price that's on your screen. Today, you're going to get a brand new low because you know where it's going. You know. I've got 25 available. Lots of you have taken the initiative to shop ahead. That's what I like. Well done, everybody. Not leaving anything to chance. You know that this is a brand new low, massively so. Oh, I'm a poet today, I tell you what. You know it's a brand new low, massively so. $9.99 jewellery makers for totally natural late Bacall nephrite jade. We launched it at $49.99 and that's an incredible price. It's this very quality that you see in the Elsa Peretti pieces. I say that every single time, but it's so important that we recognise the rarity and the luxury of the gemstone. Morning to you, Northamptonshire, and Fiona getting 2, and Lynn getting 2, and Paula getting 2, and Kate and Lucy and Heather and Karen and London and Jacqueline and Heather. And Sandra and Tracy and Gigi getting 2, and Valerie and Dave. Hello to you, Staffordshire, and Nancy getting 2, and Yorkshire. It's sold out. Well done. Well done, everyone. And Dee and Lisa and Mary and Stella and Neil and Linda and Tina. Well done, everybody. Oh. Ross says, I'm going to go to this next item. Don't know what was going on with those graphics there. Ignore that. It's sold out. Oh, this is beautiful. How's that under £10? How's this? Because Roscoe, it's like screams Cartier, this. I've seen this
party piece as well,
stunning.
isn't it? That
I saw this piece and we didn't play it on show for some reason. It might have been in the background. And if we had, it wouldn't have been under £10. You've got the wonderful trio of colours, that Trinity inspiration, which is still Cartier, one of Cartier's most successful collections. And then you're getting, well, you know where it's going to. Seriously, it's the cauliflower chain as well, which means you get, that's why you're getting all that luster. Not the most romantic of descriptions, I have to say, the cauliflower chain. But what a beautiful piece. It literally, every single facet, and it is almost faceting with precious metal, hits the light, gives you amazing luster. I mean, $29.99 is an absolute steal. Look, have you got anybody left to get on your Christmas list?
Teacher.
Oh my goodness me!
What teacher? What teacher wouldn't like that as a Christmas gift?
Certainly, and no way. Do you know, actually,
it's not chocolate, it's not wine.
No, but do you know, I do have a predicament with teacher gifts.
Do you?
Because you have to. If it's too much, they can't accept it. But we have to.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, so we have to I have to make it, like, because I always give jewellery from JewelleryMaker, obviously, and I'm like, no, but I work for JewelleryMaker, so it's not too much. So, you get amazing prices. But, in their eyes, of course.
But they question it.
Yeah, of course. They think, oh, that's too much, I can't accept it. But this could be a main gift, couldn't it?
Of course it could, yeah.
How beautiful is that? I'm going to flip it round, because so you can actually see, how pretty.
Sparkling away there, isn't it?
Oh. We're at $29.99, but we're not stopping there. How many we got, Ross? We got quantity. I want to buy one of these. Ignore $29.99. Ignore that. Because it's going under 10. We can't stop there, Ross. As much as you'd like to, we cannot stop at $14.99. Right, we've got quantity. And I know we're very much sort of into Christmas mode here, jewellery makers, but I'd be thinking for the future. I'd be thinking about birthdays. I'd be thinking about Valentine's Day. I'd be thinking about, anniversaries. Other occasions.
Soon come round things like
that.
They do.
They certainly
Valentine's
do.
Day. It won't be long.
It'll be here before you know it.
It will.
Step into Christmas, let's come together. I've reached that time of the year where we have Christmas carols every day on the way to school. Oh. Every day.
Getting in
Christmas
the mood.
songs on them. Okay. No, I'm as bad.
Have you watched the Christmas movies yet?
Yes. Yeah. I watched Muppet Christmas Carol.
Did you?
$9.99, jewellery makers, absolutely unbelievable. That's so pretty, Ross. I'd wear that. I want this. It'd be one of those those items that I buy with good intentions of gifting it.
Yeah.
It is elegant, yeah.
Yeah.
I have good intentions, Yvonne.
I can understand that. And it'll be good for stacking as well. You can put it with other things, can't you?
Yeah. It's a bracelet. Yeah, like that. Look how pretty that is.
That's gorgeous.
Oh, I want this, Ross. I might buy this, Ross. Under £10, it'd be silly not to, wouldn't it?
You see, you could stack that with silver, rose gold, or yellow gold.
Or yellow.
You? Yeah.
Hang on a minute. We've just done something terrible, says Ross, with a late Bacal. Terrible. Terrible. We took tourmaline to £1. We are terrible. Shall we continue being terrible?
No.
Yes. Yes, Yvonne, let's be terrible. Come on, Yvonne.
I can't believe it.
Yeah,
No.
let's be terrible. No, Yvonne hasn't got it in her, I don't think. She's too nice. We're already at a Secret Santa price, absolutely. We're going to give you some change, jewellery makers. And don't forget, you get this with a willow and tig piece, which is sterling silver as well. Don't forget that, Ross. Get a willow and tig piece. as well. You get that for free. I can't tell you which one. It might be the Amber Drop. It might be the Tiger's Eye Acorn. It might be the Willow Tree. It might be the Lady on the Moon. It might be... I've actually forgotten my own collection here. It might be the Garnet Heart. It might... I mean, honestly, they're not small carat gram weights.
No, they were beautiful pieces.
We're at £9.99 and we are going lower.
Can't believe that.
You've got 40 minutes to make the... I want to buy these, Ross. I'm going to get a couple of these. And I'll get one of my own collection for free. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, genuinely, I paid more than £9.99 for my Willow and Tig collection. I'm better off shopping right now, aren't I?
You are.
Good luck, everybody.
Can't believe this.
And they come in a little pouch. $7.99.
Wow.
Yeah, don't forget the pouch. That's important. $7.99. It's a beautiful 7.5-inch bracelet. So it's gonna. It does depend on your build, obviously, but it's gonna. I want one of these. Like you say, you can wear it with yellow, silver, and rose gold.
I just love it. I mean, it's $7.99. That's
It's a steal.
It really is.
It's not costume jewellery, I need to point out.
No, it's beautiful.
Yeah, we're not talking about, you know, no, just new look costume jewellery or H&M costume jewellery or Marks and Spencer's costume jewellery.
Which would be more than that.
Yeah, it would be more than $7.99.
Yeah.
We're talking about 925 sterling silver, genuine precious metal for $7.99. Yeah, I'm going to join you. We've got quantity and they're flying out the door. And of course, you get your free gift as well, jewellery makers. Ah, what a day. What a day. What a start to the show. And we've still got loads to bring you.
You could put those for the ladies as table presents, couldn't you? At your Christmas family meal or
How
whatever.
nice would that be?
Yes, it would be lovely.
And $7.99.
And you can afford to do that, can't you?
That's a bottle of Prosecco.
Yeah, certainly the men's gift would cost a lot more than that.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Most definitely. Absolutely flying out the door, as we all know that is a true Black Friday deal, isn't it? Because I was talking about this the other day. I went on to a sports brand for my niece and nephew and bought them both a hoodie because it's hard to get for like early 20 something, so I didn't know what to get them, so I thought I'll get them a hoodie. Can't go wrong with that, can you? Can't go wrong with that. And it was like Black Friday, so I thought yeah, okay, there's a discount, and it said up to 50% off. It wasn't 50% off.
They perhaps have one thing that's 50%
that's got like
off.
Usually it's got the size extra small.
You're right.
Like you wouldn't get my toe in, let alone let alone a torso. But yeah. So and in the end, it was about 10% off. I think it was, or something like that. I mean, seriously.
I mean, it's nice, 10%. But
10% better than nothing.
It's not like this.
But it's not $7.99, is it? You've got 38 minutes to secure that, lovely jewellery makers. So beautiful. Ooh, love that. Check that out, Adam. Yeah. Do it again, Adam. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again.
Yes.
Love it, Adam. Did you design that? Was that you? Was that all you? Very good. Very good.
So clever.
Don't forget your early bird jewellery makers, your 6mm faceted sparkles and colours, all coming your way under £10. Now, lots of you have been shopping ahead on some loose gemstones that are 5mm rounds. Now, we have, do we? Sky blue topaz, peridot, amethyst, black spinel, and garnet. But you've also been shopping ahead on the snap sets. Okay, no, I don't have them here. Oh, okay, yeah. I got them. So you're right, yeah, I have got them. So, I know for a fact you've got them because I've seen them, says Ross. I can see them with my very own eyes, he says. Right.
You don't need this, do you?
So these are the snap sets. Okay. Got them, Ross. I've got them. So the loose stones are on the website, Jewellery Makers. They're in items number 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Yes, got them.
They're lovely settings.
Can I have a go?
Look at that bail.
Can I have a go? Ah, so we've got the spinel and we've got the sky blue. Well, it's got to be the sky blue, isn't it? Tell you what, there are 30 left of the sky blue. So $4.99, there's your price for a sky blue topaz. Seriously.
That's
5mm. I'm going to do it. I'm going to show, there's a reason why it's upside down. So this is the snap set. I feel like maybe I should do it on a board because otherwise I might damage the stone. So hang on a minute. Hang on a minute.
I love that setting with that pretty bail.
Yeah.
I love that style of bail.
Right, ready? It is a firm board. So I put my gemstone pavilion up. I'm not a designer, so if I get this wrong, I apologise. So you put your snap setting over... Oh, my nails are too long. Put your snap setting over the top, like that. Yeah? Line it up. Is it straight? I don't know. Or maybe the border's a bad idea. You do need a firm... Okay, I'm doing it on the desk. I'm doing it on the desk. Ready? Oh, I'm trying. I can't do it. Hang on. And you push it into place.
Yeah.
Here you go. I haven't got the tools for the job here. But you push it in and it snaps into place, basically, jewellery makers. You actually don't need tools. It's just my weakness.
And sometimes, to be fair, sometimes you do have to just ease the prongs out.
Maybe I'll do that then, Yvonne. Maybe I'll just give him a tease out.
Yeah.
Quick question. Hello to you. Hi, El. Would the bail fit over the... I like that idea, Joe. These would be lovely charms if they did. I'm going to say yes, Joe, but let's test that theory because you've actually just saved me there. Hang on. Yes.
Easily.
Breeze is on there.
Yeah.
Absolutely breeze is on there. So obviously you would, basically... You push it on. I don't want to ricochet it across the studio, basically, jewellery makers. So your sky blue topaz, $4.99, and then basically you push it really firmly. Yeah. My nails are a little bit too long, but push it really firmly down, and the prongs basically click and grab it into place. Can't be any
easier than that.
Yeah, basically, it's just my nails are a little bit too long, and also. Okay, yeah.
I'll do it in there. Now.
You do it in there, Roscoe.
Time for the silver.
Thanks.
All right.
Thanks.
Okay, so we're going to play the gold now.
Okay, we'll do the gold now. It's Ross, everyone. There he is. Hey.
Oh. Guest appearance.
There he is. From Ross. Do you know, generally that doesn't look real. You're that still,
No, it
Ross.
doesn't.
Genuinely, you look like a little
It's like
cardboard cutout.
Someone's working it.
Literally, someone just teasing a life-size Ross cardboard cutout into the studio.
Excellent.
We have got them, dotted around the building. Cutouts of Ross. Yeah, it's a great question there, Joe. The answer is yes.
Yes.
Yes, it does. As you can see.
It's a fantastic bail.
Now, we're starting at $9.99 for the snap setting. We're not closing there. Ross is going to do it for you, by the way. Oh, you get two? No? No? Okay, sorry, beg your pardon. We were just thinking about the separate auctions. So, okay. No, it's all good. We're at $9.99. I love that. That's my favourite setting, that is. Like the split bail, like you said, and just a classic for
And to make one of those, it's quite fiddly. It would take you a while.
I bet it would.
Yeah.
Especially to be able to grip the gemstone just by pushing it on.
Oh, well, that's an art in itself.
Yeah, because I suppose you've got to get like tensions right and things. So all the loose stones are available on the website, Jewellery Makers. $9.99, and it is precious metal as well. How about $7.99?
Wow. They are so pretty, aren't they?
So pretty.
Such a simple, I mean, such a simple design. It shows off the gemstone to perfection, doesn't it?
Yeah, exactly. And you've got all that light being able to expose to the gemstone,
absolutely.
because obviously it's a simple 4-prong. Lots of you shopping ahead. Yeah, to be honest, I kind of set myself up for a fall there, didn't I? I've got the pressure of being on air, and I'm not a designer. I'm not a designer, so...
It's pressure for the designers as well.
Yeah, I bet it is. That's what I mean. Nothing but admiration. So, I tell you what, jewellery makers, Black Friday event, let's go even lower. £6.99 only. Hang on a minute. So the actual solitaire was what was it? £4.99. So just over £10 I can make a pendant, a gemstone pendant. Tell you what, says Ross, those numbers don't sit comfortably with him. It's an under £10 hour. You're going to be able to get any of the gemstone and the snap bail for under £10.
Wow.
So technically 2 items.
And they're not base metal, they're sterling silver, aren't
they are precious metal. But again, thank you for you, Joe. Thank you, Joe, for messaging in. So you can see the one end of the bracelet has actually only got like quite a small jump ring, so that means it's going to feed nicely. That bail's going to feed beautifully onto the bracelet if you wanted to go with that idea, and also all your other chains. Sharon and Dawn, Maker, well done to you, Christina and Alison and Julia in Yorkshire. Kent's got 2, Isle of Man's got 2. Hello, Joe and Megan and Lynn and Hilda and Karen and Abiola and new customers. How about not just the snap setting pendant, how about the snap setting pendant and the gemstone for under £10? How good's that? And what an amazing piece of jewellery. Thanks, Ross. There you go. So Ross has just set this one for you so you can see. Oh, was it Adam? Was it Adam? Adam set it. Well done, Ads. Ads, do you know what's just happened? This is historic. That's your first piece of jewellery that you've ever made.
Oh, brilliant. Oh, he ought to get that to take home, shouldn't he?
So if you want the black spinel, that is on your screens right now. £2.99 only. Has it got Adam's fingerprint? That's okay. There you
Pay
go.
extra for that.
Yeah.
Fingerprint jewellery.
So this piece of jewellery on screen, you'll be able to make it for £7 today. Genuine black spinel, beautiful sterling silver snap setting, £2.99. What were you thinking, Roscoe? Half a carat of a natural, beautiful black spinel in the most beautiful classic 4-prong setting. Let's do the snap setting. Amazing. We've got a big quantity of that. Adam, you've done an awesome job. It does it for you, he says. It does it all for you.
Beautiful. It looks beautiful, doesn't it?
£9.99. So right now, this pendant, £14. You can put this on the cauliflower chain because it's 3 colours. It's going to go with all of them. Do you want me to do it? We're at £4.99, says Roscoe. We're not stopping there though. Ads, this is your first piece of jewellery. You should take this. Yeah, you should take this.
Definitely.
That could be a nice present for Ruth, couldn't it? How beautiful.
Made with your own fair hands.
With your own fair hands. And you can say, I made that, I did. I made that, I did. You have to say it with a Welsh accent though as well.
It's like Gavin and Stacey in here.
Why are you talking in a Welsh accent, Adam? Because I made that, I did. £4.99. That very pendant, £7. The whole thing that you're looking at, £15. How amazing's that? A lovely Christmas gift, a beautiful piece of jewellery.
It's gorgeous.
Spinel is August birthstone. There you go. Look at how lovely is that. Oh, I'll be there now in a minute, yeah. Did I actually say that the other day? Did I? Yeah, it's a Welshism.
Oh, I love you.
Whose court is that jacket? We do say it as well. Whose court is that jacket? Where you to? That's another one. Where you to? I say that all the time. Tom's like, what are you even saying? It doesn't make sense. It does.
What does that even mean?
$3.99 for your slab setting. Loads of multi-buyers. I like the Welshisms. I think they're very endearing. Well done, everybody. Keep on dialing through. Lauren, don't steal that pendant, okay? It's Adam's. Just so you know. Moving on. Well done, everybody. Should we do something else that's completely crazy? How about beautiful? How about some amazing serpentine? I've got 50 available. Look at the price on screen. Now that is the only price that this has ever closed at previously. But we have said today that this first hour is under 10. Yeah, there's three-way split pay. I mean, seriously, £3.33, Ross. £3.33, even I can do that maths. Natural gold serpentine. Look, it's lovely. It has almost like this limey golden colour to it. It's absolutely beautiful. Serpentine would be up there, I reckon, in terms of some of the rarest gemstones that we have within our vault. You know, we probably have a handful. Hang on a second, says Ross. Hold on a minute. No way near enough of you on the phone lines for us to take it to the price that we want to. It's serpentine. It's so difficult to get hold of serpentine because, well, there's the one that it's like waiting to Achilles' heel. It is, isn't it? He always struggles to get hold of it. And he always tries. We've got maybe 3 strands in our entire vault. And this one always closed at $49.99. But today, it's only been on here once, mind. Today, you know it's going under £10. What a way to start your Wednesday, eh? Heather and Fiona and Lynn getting 2. And Valerie and Susan and Joe and Lisa getting 2. And Mary and Jerry and Kim and Jill, sorry. And Angela and Oxfordshire. It's got split pay. Yvonne.
Oh, what, at $9.99?
Yeah, it's not meant to.
Wow.
Use this with your deal of the day, with your B caps.
How many split pays is it on?
3.
Oh
so it's
my word, you wouldn't even notice that, would you?
£3.33. I mean, you've just saved £40 with this strand. Use this with your deal of the day, those B caps. What a lovely piece of jewellery this would be. How many have we got, Ross? 50. Okay, but these are all selling out. In fact, I'd be very surprised if the website isn't sell out. I
wouldn't be surprised with these prices.
Well, these deals are absolutely epic, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. We have maybe 3 strands in our entire vault of serpentine. And the strand that I'm bringing you next would go absolutely beautifully with it, I think. What do you reckon?
Oh, I love those.
Gorgeous black spinel. That's coming up next. So I can give you a little prequel, is that the right word? Preview. We'll do the black spinel. Yeah, absolutely beautifully faceted, these jewellery makers. Guaranteed under £10 of all your black gemstones, of which there is a few, of course. Black diamonds, black onyx, jadeite. Black spinel has the most luster. It's a lovely shape, really simple cuts, but again, giving you that mirror-like luster. It's like an emerald cut, isn't it, without the pavilion bit?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, so you could prong set this if you wanted to. There's nothing stopping you prong setting it.
Absolutely
how many
you
we got,
probably
Roscoe?
wouldn't even see the drill hole,
No,
would you?
no. 20 of these left. They are flying out the door. Well done, jewellery makers. Oh, look, the spinel matches our graphics. £9.99 only. Heather and Jacqueline and Sharon and Tina and Jill and Christina and Maker, well done to you all. $9.99. Oh, awesome deals today. Do get your messages in as well. And the joy of black spinel is it goes with everything, doesn't it? Absolutely everything.
Yeah, and look at the sparkle on that.
Yeah.
You can put it with it. It'd go nice with the the last ones that you just did.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah.
It would go beautifully with your amazing pearls. It would go beautifully with all your sterling silver, any gemstone, because of course it's that classic monochrome, and also very popular with the celebrities.
And we've got lots of pearls coming up as well.
We have,
that would go with that.
We've got some lovely pearls coming up today. Make sure you're checking out your basket. Remember, these deals are only available for 21 minutes, and you get a free gift. Do you like that, ads? Do you like that? You get a free gift. How good's that? Should we do something that's never been under £10? I mean, we've done that a lot already. Oh yeah, crazy lace agate. Natural, by the way. Any of your natural agates, they are not to be compared with, of course, the dyed varieties. Crazy Lace is rare. Previously closed. We're going to try and bring you as many deals, fast and pacey, as we possibly can. Previously closed, sold very successfully at $19.99, and that's an amazing deal for Crazy Lace agate. But we're going under £10, lovely jewellery makers. You get lovely patterns across the surface of Crazy Lace agate. If you're a fan of your Botswana, if you're a fan of, and I'm not making the colour comparison here, but if you're a fan of things like blue lace agate, then I think you're going to love the Crazy Lace, because it has these wonderful, almost like floral textures, every single one completely unique. How many do we have? Oh, we got quantity. Over 50 available. You know it's going under £10. So if you see something you love, just dial. Sorry, Yvonne.
No, my fault. I was interrupting. Sorry. It's a sort of picture jasper colours, isn't it?
Yeah, lovely. Really nice earthy tones.
Yes, I love those tones.
We're under £10.
Very autumnal.
Yeah, perfect. But we're not stopping there. We are going even lower, lovely jewellery makers. Yeah, I agree, because it's like all seasons, isn't it? The autumn,
absolutely,
these colours.
Yes.
Great
size too.
Yeah, well, we love the 6 mil round already. Lots of collectors getting involved, jewellery makers, and it will complement absolutely everything. For example, I've got some lovely angelite here. Look how beautiful they go together. And maybe I'd throw a strand of pearls in there to make a nice project. It would match pearls. It would match maybe the serpentine that you had just a few moments ago.
You could ombre it, couldn't you?
Nice. And with your deal of the day, you know where it's going. Oh, well, it's already under £10. It's going lower. All seriousness, like, I've been here pretty much since day one, not quite, but 12 years. I've been here exactly 12 years now. This month actually celebrates my 12th anniversary. And I can tell you that Crazy Lace was never one of those that would be under £10.
No, never.
It is more expensive. Yeah. We could bring you other gemstones, dyed varieties of agates, but not the natural varieties. No. They were, generally speaking, a bit more considered. And you might have had 1 or 2 spontaneous deals, of course, but generally speaking, Crazy Lace, like your blue lace and your Botswana, commanded a higher price point because of their rarity. Here we are, Black Friday, you get a free gift as well, $7.99. How awesome is that? In your 6 mils. Stay where you are on those phone lines, jewellery makers, and again, make sure you're checking out your baskets. What's that, Lauren? Oh, what are you doing, Ross? I feel like you haven't thought this through. One price crash. Oh, it's only one of the rarest colours of jadeite in the world.
Absolutely.
Needless to say, there is no profit in this for Jewellery Maker. If I get dragged into another meeting getting told off for devaluing gemstones, Ross, because that's precisely what we're doing right now. The rarest colour is arguably lavender. It should not be under £10, categorically, especially in a heart. Especially in a heart cut, Ross.
Nice puffy heart as well, isn't it?
Beautiful, natural, type A, lavender jadeite. We want to bring as many deals as we possibly can, jewellery makers. Yes. This one. Okay. Sorry, no. No. I'm just looking. Keep an eye on the website though, jewellery makers, because there's lots of deals there. Susan shopped ahead and bought 6. Well done, Susan. Now, this has never been below, oh, I know what you mean, has never been below £10. This is beautiful. It's a master carving, Roscoe. Beautiful floral design. We're at $29.99, which is already way too low. Now this is again a beautiful agate. This comes with instructions as well, jewellery makers. You could just use a pinch bail if you wanted, or maybe like a lark's head knot, that would work as well. Beautifully carved, and then you've got that drill hole at the top there also. Well done to you, Susan, for shopping ahead and taking the initiative to secure yours. I'm going to show you side profile as well. You've got, big carat weight of your beautiful gemstone. You've got a nice flat back as well.
That.
Yeah, it's not small at all. And you get, Alison's amazing instructions. So you get techniques too. $29.99. You know it's not stopping there. Wait, you don't just get the instructions, you get the gift. You get a gift as well. Never been under £10, nor should it. Well done, Susan, getting 6. Maker and Rachel and Sharon and Megan and Angela. $19.99 is an absolutely amazing price tag. $14.99 is getting silly. It's getting silly. But we have made that pledge. Everything in this hour is not $14.99 or $19.99 or above. Everything is £10 or lower, and you get your free gift as well. In this case, you get Alison's instructions too. And it's totally natural, Ross. It's totally natural agate. Never been under £10, apart from today. For the first time ever. We have got a big quantity of them. There's 15 minutes left on this hour. Gosh, I don't know where time's going already. It's flying by. $9.99. £9.99 only. Liz, you've got 2. Essex, you've got 2. Sharon, Rachel, Maker, Carol, Janina, Kay, Megan and Angela. New customers getting involved as well. Congratulations to you all. A beautiful pendant that's going to literally glow because this amazing gemstone has that icy translucency. That's the thing, you know, when you have gemstones like your agates and sometimes even your jasper, if they actually take on a jade feel about them, they use those kind of references, so referencing that beautiful icy translucency. Well done, everybody. Make sure you're checking out your baskets and keep those messages coming through. Shall we do something brand new, a premiere, and still take it under £10? Sorry? Bead stoppers. Bead stoppers. Pack of 5 bead stoppers. Bead stoppers. I need bead stoppers.
Oh, they're so useful.
So useful. I use them all the time.
Yeah.
All the time. No. So. Oh, I do have those. Oh, that's not what I was expecting.
Oh, I thought they were springy ones.
Yeah, I thought they were kind of like. I apologise, Lauren. I have got them. So these are like sliders. Okay, not what I was looking for at all. I was looking for the little springy things.
Me too. That's what I thought they were.
Now these are brand new. They've never been on air before. Essentially, if you've always struggled with maybe, you know, like we sell sterling silver chain by the meter, you know, without the clasp on there, and you're not a silversmith, say, and you don't want to do silversmithing, this is a great alternative because you can literally feed the chains through there and it becomes like a lariat design. So clever. You've actually got silica in the centre there. These have never been on air previously before, jewellery makers. They are a brand new premiere, and basically you have this lovely like kind of twin. Very beautiful.
You know what you can use those for as well? You can thread a chain in from either side as a necklace, and you can use it as an extender so that you can have your necklace at whatever length that matches your outfit.
That's a good point, because sometimes you want to wear it shorter, sometimes you want to wear it longer.
But it works perfectly.
So it gives you adjustability. Okay, seriously, they are flying out already. These are 925 sterling silver. We're at £5 each. So, I mean, that's if we had 1,000 of these and I was to say £1. Sorry, £5.
Wow.
They would absolutely fly out the door, wouldn't they?
Yes, you can't make those.
Or £2.50 per ball detail, basically.
Incredible. You can't make those at home.
No, definitely not. You get the adjustability. You get a pack of 5.
Look at the lovely texture on them.
I know, gorgeous. And to get the silica in the centre, which gives you that security.
I don't even know how they do that.
No, nor me. We go under £10.
Wow.
Wait, Ross, I've just done the maths on that then. All that sterling silver, and you're guaranteeing this under £10, so that's £2 each. Like you said, if we were to do a big early bird auction and we had, say, 1,000 of them, and I was to go, okay, jewellery makers, I'm just going to cover those. There's your early bird. It's a beautiful it gives you the options of giving you adjustability to your necklaces and bracelets. Yeah. It's a stopper bead, a slider. You can turn your chains into lariats, and you get a free gift, £2. That's basically what we're doing right now. They're £2 each, $9.99 with your free gift, jewellery makers. Absolutely incredible, and they've never even been on air before, so it's not like, okay, we've tried these and they're not very popular, so let's reduce the price tag. They're brand new. I know. And what's not to love about them?
Who wouldn't want those, to be honest with you?
Yeah.
I mean, they're actually per item, they're £1.
£1, yeah. That's what I was thinking as well. Oh my goodness me. How many did we have? 50. Oh, that's not going to be enough, is it? I'm looking at the call screen, there's tons of people there. And you get your free gift as well. How good's that? Patricia and Heather and Michelle and Leslie and Janet and Elvina and Warwickshire and Patricia and Angela and Patricia, multi-buying Jill, Sharon, Angela, new customer, another Angela, lots of Angelas. Okay, stay where you are on those phone lines, lovely jewellery makers, stay where you are. A gemstone that should absolutely categorically never be under £10. Much like many that we've already brought to you today.
Do you know, I was just thinking I'm going to be doing a lot of shopping on the way home, but they disappear at 9,
don't they? They do. We'll have to do it in the break, Yvonne. Yes. How about some, we all know that a rare variety of quartz called sargonetic quartz that only gets its colour if it has another gemstone inclusion inside. Usually that's hematite. And it's called strawberry quartz. Now, we all know that strawberry quartz should absolutely not be under £10, right? Even here, Roscoe, $39.99 is absolutely unbelievable. You know, if I half that, that's awesome. That's absolutely awesome. For Black Friday deal, you get your free gift. Absolutely amazing. And again, tiny little pip inclusions give it its natural strawberry colour. And remember, when we first introduced strawberry quartz, they were 20 centimetre strands and they were not $39.99. They weren't. They definitely weren't $19.99. We're half the price of where we should be. And we're going again. You know this, we're going under £10 because a little announcement was made at 8 o'clock. Everything in this hour, including your early bird, everything that you see on the website is available at under £10 and you get your free gift.
That's an adult pink, if you know what I mean, isn't it? It's not an in-your-face. It's a lovely tone, isn't it?
And you know, I read an article once. I haven't got the time to do it now, but it is like it's like strawberry jam, little pip inclusions inside the gemstone, give it that wonderful colour. Yeah. Please be mindful of synthetic strawberry quartz. With a gemstone as rare as this, it does leave itself sort of exposed to people basically trying to copy it and sell it for the real gemstone. This is certified, the real deal, so get hold of your certificate as well. We have a limited quantity at strawberry quartz, of course.
Go nice with crackled quartz, wouldn't it?
Oh, it'd be lovely together. Or pearls, I think they look lovely.
Definitely.
It always looks lovely with pearls.
With that tone, I love it.
There's Karen and Lisa and Janet and Sue and Jacqueline and Maker and Patricia and Sharon and Christine and Swansea and London and Nancy and Hazel and Emma. And new customers, make sure you're checking out your baskets. Everybody keep on dialing through. Oh, the most requested item of the hour is the most beautiful carnelian, which is a carved arrow. We only launched these recently.
They were new the other day, weren't they?
Yeah, so this is one of the first means of faceting, where they used to chase the gemstone, almost like chase it away. Still incredibly popular. You can see the drill hole just there, jewellery makers. I was saying there's your lovely arrowhead. Just suspend that. I mean, super cool.
Do you know, I once used one of those to do sand casting.
Nice.
And I pressed it into the sand and cast it in silver, and it looked amazing.
Oh, I bet. Yeah. That sounds amazing.
Yeah, it was.
Very cool. Now, loads of you have requested this item, jewellery makers. It is coming up and you know it's going under £10. Natural, beautiful carnelian. Sorry, I meant the gemstone there. Carnelian usually actually has a little bit of treatment to it, but so genuine carnelian, you know it's the real deal. Again, one of the first types of faceting is this kind of chasing technique. Now, let's get everybody warmed up because your early bird is on the horizon. How about we, for starters, get this under £5?
Oh my! Do you know, it's amazing how many archers there are, ladies and gentlemen, who all like to wear anything, because they don't get a lot of jewellery type items that go with their hobby, and this would be ideal for a Christmas present for an archer. It'd be amazing.
It's cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just really cool.
It's really cool.
I'm visualising it on maybe like a fine leather, and you could use those sterling silver
Absolutely agree.
I think that would be just really cool. Next price crash, because we're not stopping at $4.99, and don't forget you get your free gift as well. Not your price. What are we doing? It's a genuine gemstone. Do you know, I'm just thinking they'd be really nice in earrings.
Oh, they're not too big, are they?
No. Don't forget, you spend $2.99,
Yeah.
you get a free gift.
Yeah. I mean, you've got your drill hole already there. You can. It'd be 5-minute make, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So cool. You could, by the way, jewellery makers, flip it. I'll show you in a second. If you flip it, looks like a little fish.
Yes.
Looks like a little angelfish. Ah. £2.49. You can actually get 4 of these for less than £10. That ain't bad, is it? And a free gift as well.
How can we do that?
I don't know, Yvonne. I don't know, my lovely.
Good
To be honest, I've pretty much given up trying to guess,
to work it out,
to figure it out, because
Yeah.
I hit a brick wall every time. It's like, how do we source these beautiful, desirable, genuine gemstones?
Yeah, the amount of processes that's gone through,
Yeah.
and we sell it for £2.49.
And I love the fact that it is one of like the original facets, like when we first started sort of, shaping gemstones effectively. We used to just
Absolutely.
chase it away.
I just love that random effect of
Yeah,
the
me too.
faceting, don't you?
So cool. So cool. And it is drilled as well. Jewellery makers, make sure you check it out your baskets. There's loads of you there. How many we got, Roscoe? We had just over 100. You've got about 5 or 6 minutes left on this hour. Don't forget to shop ahead on your early bird, and don't forget to look at the website. Now, everything on the web is priced up accordingly, minus one item. It is going to be the what? The precision tool. Oh, this. Oh, this. I mean, that could be precision as well. I know what you mean. Now, I need to borrow something. Roscoe, that gem set, that topaz that we had earlier on.
Yeah, you had your stones.
This
earlier.
would have been ideal at that time. So basically, it's for picking up not just your faceted gemstones, but you can pick up smaller beads,
exactly. Small
spaces,
cabochons,
all of the above. Now, pretty much every single studio that you look at across the Gemporia partnership, certainly Gem Collector most definitely, Jewellery Maker, Gemporia for sure, will have these.
Yes, they will.
They will have these. So basically, it's very straightforward. You push it down, you get this kind of claw setting that then when you let go will hold on to the actual gemstone itself. I say gemstone, there's nothing stopping you using this with other findings or beads, etc. So it's a piece of tool, and it's great if you do sort of fine detail work.
It is,
Now,
and anyone who sells jewellery that allows the customers to choose their stone, it's perfect for showing off the stones
absolutely.
you have, displaying them for the customers.
Now I'm going to show you a price that you're not going to be paying today. Not going to be paying $2.99 for a tool that, as long as you look after it, you're never going to be able need to replace it. Final auction before your early bird. 30-second countdown, because we're going lower. I mean, seriously, you can get this and the carnelian for less than £5, and you get a free gift. Sterling silver, genuine gemstone free gift. Yeah. That is absolutely amazing. And genuinely, I bought my collection. I had to buy my collection, and I paid more than £5 for it.
Yeah, I had to buy mine too.
I had to pay more than £5 for it. Jewellery Makers, absolutely epic deals. I mean, all those goodies. And we take this under £2 today. It's also really satisfying, by the way. It's like a clicky pen. $1.99. And you can pick up all sorts with this. You can pick up your bead caps. I'll go for one which is slightly bigger, say. Here you go. You can pick up your bead caps. You know sometimes when it's just tricky to pick up items. Get your precision tool out. Look, there you go. Get your precision tool. You can align it all up there, and it just shows you. There you go.
Oh, that's lovely, isn't it?
So it's not just your gemstones, your beads, or your calibrated gems. You can use them with your findings as well. You know, if you're gluing something.
Yeah, that shows it off better than the tweezers in actual fact, doesn't it?
It does, and obviously I'm showing you the underside there, but you know, if you can imagine if you were like gluing something, imagine this was say a gem and you were setting it into a pearl. You know, this tool really does come into its own.
And you're not, of course, then there's no risk of you getting it all over your fingers and then getting it onto the pearl
your fingers
or
to the gemstone. Yeah, exactly, exactly. £1.99. Again, don't forget, jewellery makers, you get your free gifts with all orders today. How fantastic is that? Your early bird is going crazy already on pre-orders, and it's about to get crazier because the deal guaranteed under £10. Now, full of sparkle, full of colour. We've got a message first. Okay, and this is from, it's lovely, Mark. Hello, Mark. Hiya. I've said this before. I always get a warm and fuzzy virtual hug when Yvonne is on the show. My dear mum adored you. Thank you for being you. Mark.
That's so touching, isn't it?
I know.
Thank you, Mark. That's really kind of you to say that.
It is lovely having Yvonne in the
incredible.
show. And your mum clearly had good judgment. Clearly had
Very
good
good
judgment.
taste.
Oh, bless you, Mark.
That's so kind. Thank you.
We love you, Mark. Bless him. That's nice, Yvonne. That's nice.
That's not a lovely thing to say.
Now, everything in the hour is priced to under £10, with the exception of your early bird. Now, funny enough, Mark, Ross has just said when he saw this, he thought of you. This is the most perfect ombre. I'm just going to bring it over. Sorry, Bex. Sorry. I'm sorry. Because I want to show you from start to finish the most beautiful chartreuse. It leads into this lovely, look at that, hits this gorgeous kind of amethyst colour. You can see the almost like pleochroism where you've got a blend of colours, then down into almost your Swiss blue colours. We have 1,000, then into your spearmint greens. This section's my favourite here, those lovely soft greens.
Oh, you wouldn't alter it though, you'd use it. Or the work's been done for you there, hasn't it?
On that, Yvonne, into the yellows, and then literally up the other side. Into your peaches.
That's gorgeous,
and then back
isn't
into
it?
the pinks. So on that, Yvonne, you've just said you wouldn't alter it.
No.
I maybe think, I don't know, because I actually also wouldn't maybe try and kiss cross or maybe a bubble style.
Yeah.
Yvonne, we've got 1,000.
You can get to, well, I don't know what price they're going to, but I imagine you could get to.
This is what I'm hinting at, my lovely. And if we've got 1,000, the bigger the quantity, the lower the price. And you know that it is under £10. Listen, if you love it, take my advice, dial now.
Yeah.
Just dial now, take my advice. That's the biggest hint that I can give you, jewellery makers. We've got 1,000 of these.
That's New Year's Eve jewellery, isn't it?
Lovely, lovely. Do you want to see a price that you're not paying? And you get your free gift with this as well, by the way. You are not paying $6.99. I'm trying to hint. I'm trying my best to hint. If you love it, if you like what you see, start dialing. It's a 50 centimetre strand, Roscoe. It's not 38.
It's not even 38.
Yeah, it's a 50 centimetre strand. Hello, Susan. Hello, lovely. You could go long ombre earrings. You could make multiple pairs. Oh, they sound amazing, Susan. Yeah. Sound absolutely amazing.
Great
ideas. We're not paying $6.99. Early bird deal, and it's under £10, but not £6.99 under 10. How about 50 centimetres under £5. And you get a free gift as well, jewellery makers. There are so many multi-buyers getting involved. Just think of the possibilities. You could knot it, you could restrand it, you could bubble style it, you could kiss cross it, you could knot it. Have I said knot it? You could knot it again. You could section it into the different colours.
You could, even if you use it like that, but put it between pearls,
Nice.
you'd still see the ombre,
Oh,
even
yeah,
though
beautiful.
it was punctuated with the pearls.
Oh gosh, yes, because then it created a really lovely long line piece.
Absolutely.
And you have
Wouldn't that
I
look
love
lovely?
that.
Yeah.
So take them almost off as you put the pearls
Exactly.
in.
You'd still see that ombre, wouldn't you?
I like that,
Yeah.
Yvonne. That sounds absolutely amazing.
Yeah, it sounds good, doesn't it?
And that's going to be a really beautiful long length necklace. We have Jewellery Makers, 1,000 quantity. So right now I'm looking at the call screens and I can see 5, 2, 3, 2, 4, 3, 4, 2. Honestly, so many multi-buyers. 6. Caroline's got 6. You get a free gift, which is sterling silver and genuine gemstone from the Willow and Tig collection. We have 1,000 and we are not stopping at $4.99. We have to stagger auctions like this, otherwise we're not very popular with our call centre team and nobody wants that. No, to be fair, they've never complained, but you know, but genuinely, we'd melt the phone lines, we'd crash the web. So we have to stagger auctions like this. Now you can get involved at the very beginning of the auction and guarantee your success, or you can wait till the end. That 1,000 quantity is flying. Lisa in Fife has just got 10. Hilda's just got 4. Thank you for trusting the process. Collect has just got 5. You get the general gist. Barbara's just got 4. Can I just say, ladies, I still think you're going to up your quantity. £3.09. They're 50 centimetres. And we're still not done. Still not done. I was trying to give you all the all the hints, sorry. Yeah, Pat in Sussex, 10. Senga in Midlothian, 6. Kathleen, 4. Colette, 5. Lisa, 10.
I'd love to see what people are going to do with these, wouldn't you? Send them into the Wall of Fame. We'd love to see them.
Do you know, one of my best friends popped round yesterday. Hi Laura, if you're watching. Popped round yesterday because she's going to a nice glitzy event and she was like, oh, I'm struggling with the dress. I was like, come round, I've got loads of dresses. So we got the dresses down and she was trying them on and the girls were loving it, little catwalk show. And yeah, it was like, oh, that looks amazing, oh, that looks amazing. This would be perfect jewellery. We could make lovely jewellery with this.
Go with any colour outfit as well, wouldn't it?
Absolutely. £2.99 only. How amazing! It is ridiculous.
Can you imagine putting one of those in, making a necklace or a bracelet, putting it in a little girl's stocking over for Christmas? That wouldn't that? Because they just look like diamonds to them.
They don't.
They?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Do you know? I was on Vinted the other day and I spotted these, and I like Vinted. I do like a bit of Vinted, and there was one single bead like this. One single bead with a bead cap and a shepherd hook, and they were £8.
Really?
And they were lovely. I still liked them. Still give them a little heart. Really beautiful. Just think how many pairs of earrings you can make out of these.
On your Christmas stall.
You'd have slider bracelets with, oh yeah, nice.
Yeah, we just had the silicone beads, haven't we, for those?
Gorgeous, absolutely. I told you the deals were going to be epic today.
Yeah.
Barbara's got 6, Susan's got 6, Catherine's got 4. I can't keep up with you. Claire's got 8, well done to you. Shirley's got 4, Sharon's got 4. Catherine, well done. I can't, honestly, every time I look at the call screens, it moves. So there is a little queue on the phone lines, but it's worth the time that you are investing. As long as you press your option 1, you're all good. Jewellery Makers, if you can, and as always, tap the app, shop with us on the website. There's never any queues there. And don't forget, $2.99, you get a Willow and Tig piece with all orders. How good is that? A sterling silver Willow and Tig piece. I can't tell you which one it's going to be. It might be the willow tree. It might be the pearl set with a topaz. Called the one. They've all got a little write-up, little card on there as well.
And they were all sterling silver, weren't they?
All sterling silver, all genuine gemstones. It might be the pea pod, little pod of peas, which is my personal favourite. All orders get one free gift. So how amazing is that?
Fantastic.
Well done. Do you know what? Oh, Ross. How does this sound? 2 metres. Of beautiful faceted glass with the most perfect ombre. How about if we said you can get 4 for under £10? 2 metres for under £10. It's going to happen. So every single one of you that has multi-bought and shopped early, that's 10 for me. 360-degree crisscross necklace. This strand was made for crisscross. Absolutely was, Mark. Perfect, isn't it? And Mark, if you got 10, we're going even lower. You can do the maths, you're great at maths. Yeah, we are taking this. You can get 4 of them. 4 of them for under £10, jewellery makers. So every single one of you that has bought multiples, like Mark, Mark's got 10. Caroline, you got 10. Another Caroline. Caroline in Ayrshire got 10. Caroline in Kent's got 10. Claire in Dunbartonshire's got 10. Exactly. And these, oh, they're flying. Jewellery makers, we had 1,000 quantity. Make sure you don't hang up those calls. Do not abandon those calls, jewellery makers. It is going lower. We had 1,000. We don't have 1,000 anymore, though. 4 for under £10. And a free gift, lovely jewellery makers. Deborah's got 10. Susan's got 6. Elvina's got 6. £2.49. They're 50 centimetre strands. How amazing is that? Hello, Patsy. Hello, my darling. Say morning, Elle, Yvonne, and all at Jewellery Maker. Just ordered the glass ombre beads and saw listed on my order the free willow and tig gift. Thank you.
Oh, well done.
Very well done.
Yeah.
Massive congratulations. For free. Get that for free.
Fabulous.
How good's that? You've got 2 metres of faceted glass for under £10. I'd have been happy at £10 for one, to be honest.
Yeah, I would. Yeah.
I think that would have been an absolutely amazing price. Obviously, I'm not knocking it. The lower, the better.
Yeah.
Everything in your 8 o'clock hour is priced accordingly, jewellery makers. So do take advantage, shop ahead, check out your baskets. But do remember though, that as soon as we close this hour, they disappear from the web. So that's all, like the snap setting, that's the bead stoppers, that's the tool, the carnelian, that amazing bracelet. They will all disappear.
So many lovely things.
Amazing things today. Amazing goodies today. All the beautiful gemstones as well. And you get your free gift. Whether you buy 1 item or whether you buy 10 items, you get a freebie too. Nice. Everyone likes a freebie, don't they?
We love freebies.
Even celebrities like a freebie.
Especially your collection.
They were beautiful.
Gemstone. Yeah.
Thank you. Stay where you are. Make sure you check out your baskets, jewellery makers. Do not abandon your calls. Stay where you are. Our call centre will get you. I assure you of that. We're going to do a clock to close. As long as you've pressed your option 1, you're all good. As long as you pressed your option 1 on the phone lines. How are we doing stock-wise, Roscoe? Can you gauge it or not? Less than 200. Anjum's just got 12. Maker's just got 12. John and Susan have just got 8. Claire's just got 8. Maker and Tiny Ware's just got 6. You get the idea. I can't see, actually, a single person that's bought 1. Genuinely, I can't. 30 seconds, we've got to move on, jewellery makers. So again, we've got amazing projects with Yvonne coming up in the next hour. So some of our absolute favourites, beautiful jewellery to bring you as well. But I told you it was going to be a super Wednesday, jewellery makers. I think we've delivered, but we've still got so much more to bring you between now and the top of the show. Amazing deal of the day, beautiful projects, massive Black Friday deals coming your way. Check out your baskets on this and all your items in the 8 o'clock hour. You can always combine your order. Do not go anywhere. We'll see you after this.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I've just come off the telephone from our marketing department and I really don't think I'm supposed to tell you, but on Thursday's show, the 28th of November, if you lovely viewers make any purchase throughout the entire 5-hour show, you will receive a free gift with your order. Now, they didn't tell me what the free gift is, just that there's a free gift, so I'm going to have to tell you, aren't I? Also in the show, in the 9 o'clock hour, I'm going to be given 1 metre long gemstone strands in 3 different sizes. And at 12 o'clock, which I'm going to be working on today, I have got the most beautiful strands of natural coloured pearl nuggets. Natural purple and natural lavender. They are absolutely exquisite. So that's this Thursday, the 28th of November. Join myself and Elena from 8 o'clock. Remember, while stocks last, free gift with every customer order. Make sure you tune in. See you then. Bye.
In the build-up to Black Friday here on JewelleryMaker, it's deals, 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 right up until the big day. From Monday the 18th of November through to the 28th of November, we'll have an amazing deal every day. Then mark your calendars because you will not want to miss out on the main event. That's Black Friday here on JewelleryMaker on the 29th of November. Until then, stay tuned for 10 days of exciting deals in the build-up to Black Friday.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to jewellery making or a seasoned professional, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Well, welcome back everybody. What a great start to the day. And we've still got so much more to bring me. You know, earlier on I was saying that it's such a privilege, and when I step into the studio and I see all of Yvonne's amazing pieces of jewellery. They're beautiful, Yvonne. Every single one of these, absolutely stunning. And what I really like about your jewellery is it's very commercial. You know, I could easily see any of these pieces in any jewellery front window.
Did you see it like that? That's really kind of
I hope you take that as a compliment.
I do take that very much as a compliment.
Now, these are some of Yvonne's favourite projects, and JewelleryMaker, I will tell you, it's a tough choice if you've got to choose between these because there's some amazing kits here. All, I think I'm right in saying, sterling silver. These clips not. Yeah. They're base, yeah. Well, they're for brooches, aren't they? So there'll be a bit.
They're cardigan clips, those.
Yeah.
But there are brooch backs and there's shoe clips as well.
Okay, so I mean, you wouldn't bother with the brooch pin really being sterling silver, would you? Because it goes on the piece. No. We have what? Sorry. 2 massive, I quote, Black Friday closeout deals. One is on, and I'll show you. I know, these are absolutely gorgeous.
They are so useful.
You get both. Yeah. We've got 150 today. They're on pre-order right now. Your sterling silver spaces, of which you get them on both strands. There is 11.2 grams of sterling silver. Now, the other is this amazing, beautiful Marbe peacock feather, which is set in a huge amount of sterling silver. Now, look, as beautiful as this is and as lovely as it is to bring to wear, we're going to close it out today.
Wow.
Isn't it amazing?
I love that.
We're gonna close it out today. I mean, these are on pre-order. Shop ahead. Trust the process. Know they're going to an epic Black Friday deal. But we're going to do the demonstrations first. And I'm just going to give you a little teaser because these are coming up in this hour, aren't they? The most amazing pearls. Look at the quality of those pearls. They're huge.
They really are. This necklace here is made from them. This one, I'm going to show you how I made that. I've got slightly different pearls because I didn't want to cut into a strand just for the demo.
We've got 40 of those.
Have
so
we?
yeah.
Yes. Yeah, it would be a shame for me to waste another, well, not waste, but to cut into another strand.
Oh, nothing in your capable hands is a waste, our lovely Yvonne, nothing. So this is what you're going to demonstrate, this beautiful necklace.
It is, yes.
I mean, look at that. That's absolutely amazing.
Yeah, for people who don't like knotting or lotting their pearls, and rather than it looking like just thread in between, it gives it more of a metallic look in between the pearls, pretty. Doesn't it? And it's really, really simple. It's
I've just
threading.
clocked what it is.
Yeah, I've got it on.
You clever lady.
Yeah.
Right, take it away.
Okay.
And if you've got any questions for Yvonne, do text in.
Do.
Shop ahead on all the lovely Black Friday goodies.
Okay. Well, what I've used basically is French wire. Now, we do have some on the website because I got this off our website, and it's silver plated, but it's absolutely beautiful, and you get loads in a pack. Now, I would suggest that you leave it in the pack and just pull it out as you need it,
because it does kink easily, doesn't
and
it?
once you get it tangled up, you're actually absolutely done for. So what I've done is I've cut a little piece to put on my clasp or jump ring, whatever you're working on to, and then I've cut 2 centimetre strands. I've cut the first one, and then basically it's so easy to do this. You just put them up against each other, because even if they're not exact, because
you've just got using normal scissors.
These are little embroidery scissors.
Oh, okay.
And they are perfect for this because they don't squash it. They're nice and sharp. So I'll just do 3 for now. And then basically whatever design you fancy, you can set it up beforehand, because if you start from the centre, at the ends, I'll just call this a bracelet because I'm just going to do a bit for demo purposes. If you start from the centre, you can work out, and if you've got a little bit extra at each end, you can cut your French wire a little bit longer for the ends nearest to the clasp. So what I've got here is I've already threaded my needle. We don't need that coming off there. So I'm using just very fine, this is Eslon. You can use silk, you can use beading thread, you can actually use whatever you like. So
yeah, we've had some nice threading materials recently,
we have,
so beading threads and things like that. We had those with Mark.
Yeah, so I'm going to cut that off, and basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to work on onto just a jump ring, but you can go straight onto your clasp if you want, and then I'm going to pop on a smaller piece of French wire, lay that out like that, and then what I'm going to do, there are 2 knots, whether you make a bracelet or a necklace, there are 2 knots, just overhand knots at each end. That's all I'm going to do. So I'm going to just do an overhand knot. What I'm going to do then is pull. This will then pull your French wire so that it makes a nice loop. If you can see that onto the, and then that will come undone. It'll loosen off until you've done another knot and tighten it up there like that. There we go, like that. So you've got a nice neat neat fastening onto your, you can go straight onto your clasp, you don't have to go onto a jump ring, but just for ease, that's what I'm going to do today. And then it's laying out your design. I like to put a spacer bead. Well, in fact, these are seed beads, silver seed beads. And what you can do is you can thread this end, the short tail, you can thread that through and knot it again. In fact, let's do that, shall we? You can do that if you want to, or you can just thread it through, and you can put a dab of nail varnish or glue on there, and then once it's dry, cut it off. But then let's do that. Let's make sure you can see what I'm doing, and then just pull that little tail, tie a little knot, pull it tight, and you've got a really nice beginning. You've got your jump ring, your little loop of French wire, and your spacer bead or seed bead, whatever. So next, all you do then is pick up, find the hole, pick up your French wire, slide it on. Let's see what I did. I've got little amethysts, so obviously
I picked up some amethyst today.
Did you? So whatever beads you like. In fact, you can use just pearls and just have it like a station necklace, because these are chunky pearls, but I just thought it made it, it highlighted the pearls more with a little, and then your seed bead and your pearl. As I say, these are smaller pearls because I didn't obviously want to cut into the, and then repeat that, another amethyst. But if you lay out your design, first of all, you can see exactly, you don't have to have it like this, obviously, you can do whatever you like. And then
it's very elegant though, and it really does sort of like single out the pearl and the gemstone, so you can really see the quality of the gems, can't you?
When you do the and that's another technique I love, is tin cup jewellery. When you do the tin cup jewellery, you tend to have thread in between, but if you're looking for a more metallic look, then this is perfect. And the bundle of French wire that we do, you get loads in there, and it looks sterling silver. Well, it's silver plated, but it looks just like
I've never actually thought to use it maybe actually decoratively, but it really works.
Yeah, you can, and you get so much. You can use it decoratively. I mean, this one, it says there are 20 pieces in there, so you've got enough to last you.
And those 20 pieces are long lengths too.
They are really long lengths. Yeah, but all the information's on the front there. If you want to look them up, they're JFZR04. There you go. So if you wanted to look it up,
I think Ross. Have they sold out already? We loaded the graphic. In fact, sorry, we got 2. So
do get it. You won't regret it. You get loads.
French wire. We've incorporated French wire into jewellery for a long time, haven't we? Because it does protect the threading material too.
Yeah, and even if you only use it for your little loops at the end to join your jewellery on, because we do a lot of silk and pearls, and it's my favourite way to start and finish. I won't do loads, but as I say, it would make a small necklace.
Oh, they've actually sold out now. So
but well done if you got those, because it's lovely.
Now, Yvonne, lots of people have jumped ahead on this project, and I'm not surprised. The pearls are absolutely exceptional. Absolutely,
they are gorgeous.
Exceptional. Yeah, they're
really
huge.
Gorgeous. Yeah,
they're Edison pearls,
they are.
Makes the size sort of, wow. We're going to do an unbelievable Black Friday deal for you. We've got 40, so do get it on pre-order. It's coming up in a few moments' time.
Okay, so and then you just carry on till you get whatever length you like. I mean, some people like a 7-inch, some people like it larger. So continue until you get the size you want, and at the end do your loop again round a jump ring or your clasp or the other side of your. If I can shall I turn that around?
Yeah.
I've just used a toggle clasp on the back of there. if you can see that. I just used a toggle clasp, and it's really pretty. And all that is plated. The clasp and the French wire is all plated silver, but you would never know.
No, but you know what? Misoma use plated.
Yeah.
You know, we almost think like,
plated.
oh, it's plated. But if you go on to places like Misoma, most of their pieces like that are still $400-500 plus pounds are plated, not solid.
No, there's absolutely nothing wrong with silver plated.
No.
In fact, you can't. In my eyes, you can't tell the difference between that and pure silver French wire. So that's a nice, easy design. If you don't like knotting, you don't like silk, and you don't want the thread showing, it just gives a lovely metallic finish.
It's stunning, absolutely stunning. And don't forget, with your project, if this is the first item that you've bought, you get a free gift as well, a sterling silver free gift. How fantastic is that? Becky's got hers. And your Bex.
Did you? Did you get it?
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant.
I honestly, I've said this, I've never made a secret of this. I've always said, I think our greatest strength here at JewelleryMaker is our pearl buying. I've always said that, and I stand by that statement. Because in a market which is as complex as it is right now, pearls are, I don't know, there's probably an argument to say the most desirable gemstone in the world, globally, at the moment. Because, you know, you can't watch a single red carpet without seeing pearls. You can't walk past any luxury jeweller without seeing pearls and seeing them at incredibly high prices.
They are.
But
they are.
there is a but. So the demand is at probably the biggest that I recall ever. But unfortunately, we are in the aftermath of the pandemic. Now, what I mean by that is, obviously, it influenced the world, it affected the world massively, but it hugely affected the pearl harvest, and it's going to take. They did estimate it's going to take best part of a decade to recover. So we're talking about 2029, possibly.
Gosh, that's an age away, isn't it?
It is a long time away.
Yeah.
Now we had 40. 10 have already gone.
Wow.
So that's a quarter of the stock.
Yeah.
Can I just do one thing, Ross? Because these are huge. They're Edison pearls. So know that these are 1 pearl per oyster, firstly.
Yeah.
I just want to show you at the neckline.
They are huge.
I don't know what Ross has taken these to, but he has said, it's going to be the most amazing Black Friday deal. But you get additions, you get other amazing components, which I'll go through in a second, but look at those pearls.
Do you know, even if you take the components as a free gift, I would buy this project just for the pearls.
Me too, Yvonne. I would like, you know, because personally, the components are fantastic. You've got sort of brooch clips and things like that.
Got chain as well.
You've got chain also. I would knot these and put it on precious metal.
Me too.
Because they're Edison pearls.
I only use them in different ways because...
that's what
because I want
you
to use the component, but I don't know if it would be too much to put this one at the end. That's the chain that comes in the project, and it's just one of the pearls, and it makes such a lovely pendant.
Well, bear in mind, keep that piece in mind, folks.
That's just one pearl.
One single pearl. Keep that in mind. How much do you think that piece of jewellery would be in a jeweller's? In a pearl jeweller's?
It's such classic look, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have 40 of these available. They are huge in their size. Joanne in Shropshire saying, hi ladies, absolutely love Yvonne's design, so inspiring. I may have to try it myself. Love it, thank you.
Oh, thank you, Joanne. That's so kind of you. I hope you do. Send it into the Wall of Fame.
Yeah, so we can admire it all the more.
Yeah, we want to see. Susan
in Northamptonshire saying, love your design. Yvonne will be doing it. Yeah, exactly.
Thank you, Sue. Thank you.
It's so beautiful. And you get, that's why I put my sort of hand behind it, you get, with it being French wire, you get fluidity in it too.
Yeah, it's like liquid silver, isn't it?
Stunning.
Yeah.
Susan in Manchester, hello, I really love that idea. Using the French wire as a component, we'll be trying that.
Excellent.
Well you've truly inspired everybody, Yvonne.
I'm really pleased.
Now, we had 40. Last stock check, a quarter of the stock had gone. They're huge and they're perfectly round as well. You get, because I don't want to overlook these, you also get accessories with Yvonne's instructions. So you get...
That's the cardigan clips, which I've made this with.
Okay.
They are all the rage at the moment, cardigan clips. Now, you don't have to have it full draping. You can have it short and straight across. There's loads of different designs.
So does that go between like the two?
Yeah, one side of your cardigan to the other. If you've got, you know, if you've got a cardigan that doesn't have any buttons or anything on, you just put them either side. Or you can put them on the collars of your shirt.
That's a nice idea. Yeah. So you're not actually wearing it around.
No,
what great! I've never seen those before.
Yeah.
Then you have these.
Those are shoe clips.
Shoe clips?
Yes.
How cool. So you can decorate your shoes.
Yeah, I mean, because I just made those little green frilly bits to put on the shoes there. But you can clip, you know, you can clip those on your handbag. You can clip
it doesn't
them
have
on
to be your shoes.
Strap. It does not have to be shoes.
Or a hat.
All. Yeah,
clip it on your
anything.
hat.
Yeah, they're so versatile. Yeah.
These are 11 to 13 millimeter Edison pearls. You get 3 brooch clips, and as Yvonne said, you get a beautiful chain.
I think that might be the brooch. Is that the brooch I made? I can't see from here. Yes, that's the brooch.
Oh yes.
And I used one of the pearls on that and the silver chain. So
now, like we said, you get all the components. You get Yvonne's amazing instructions, which I'll show you in a second. But I think we're all in agreement here. The limelight has to be on the Edison pearls.
It absolutely is all about the pearls.
Black Friday deal coming your way. 11 to 13 millimeter in the most beautiful graduation. Oops. Gorgeously spherical as well. They are absolutely colossal. You know, when we talk about legacy pearls, I think we'd all agree it's right here. Now, we're already under £500, but we are not stopping there, jewellery makers. We are also not stopping here. £299. A third of the stock is already confirmed. I'm not surprised at all. The quality of the pearls are absolutely exceptional. Edison pearls were brought into the market around about 2016, and they were the whole concept was we're going to take on the beauty of the South Sea pearl, and they achieved it. They succeeded it. These are bead nucleated like your saltwater pearls, not tissue nucleated. I am wearing a cardigan, yeah. Well, kind of. It's a jacket. But you could literally just clip it from side to side across there.
Exactly.
How cool.
Yeah, exactly. And you know, in this one that I demonstrated, we've only used 9 pearls.
So you can make that
one.
multiple times over.
Out of that, yeah, you could.
Oh my goodness me. We have just half the price as part of your Black Friday event. These are Edison pearls and they're 13 millimeter. Look at the size of those.
Gorgeous.
If there's any of these available come the break, Roscoe, I'm all over them. Absolutely, I am better as a member of staff shopping right now, aren't I? 100%.
Definitely, yeah.
I knew it.
Do you know this one that I've used the French wire on that I've just shown you? You could just use that as a drop earring, couldn't you? With a little bit of French wire and then your pearl.
Ah, beautiful.
Yeah, look pretty.
Yvonne, today,
yes,
it's part of the Black Friday event. We're not even stopping here.
What a great day to be here.
It really is. The deals have been absolutely epic and we've barely scratched the surface, jewellery makers. Look at the quality of those pearls. Huge, absolutely huge in their size. £37.25 on split pay, which is 0% interest, by the way. And a free gift, don't forget that. In 10 seconds, this project should have been $199, which is an absolutely amazing deal for Edison pearls. You try and get Edison pearls for $199 elsewhere. Over half the stock has gone.
I'm not surprised.
The other half is about to disappear as well. Where else in the world would you get Edison pearls for $199? Today, and today only, $129. and a free gift, and all the extra components, and Yvonne's instructions,
Brilliant.
Edison pearls, and some of the largest Edison pearls as well. 13mm, that's colossal in the pearl world.
Yeah.
I remember, I know I've shared this with you before, but Charlie said, do you remember him? Sorry. I spoke to Charlie Barron about the level of rarity of pearls which reach double-digit millimeters, and he was saying that's like the equivalent to a 3-carat diamond. So, and that's per pearl.
Yeah.
You've got a full 38cm strand.
And you only get one pearl per shell
oyster.
with these, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely you do. Like I said, the ambition was to take on the South Sea pearl, and I think they absolutely smashed it. They hit the market in 2016 immediately with thousands of pounds, and that's at trade.
Yeah.
I mean, now they're not. Just don't expect to see Edison pearls at under £200. That's not their, the price that they should be. It's unbelievable that Jewellery Maker are making them accessible at that price point, but it's no reflection of the true value or worth. Is my point. Marion, well done to you. Elaine, well done to you. Yvonne and Wendy and Valerie and Hazel, multi-buying and Swansea. Susan, Sharon, Surrey, Elaine, Maker, Lynn, Therese, Jill, Swansea, new customers, and those are the names that I can see. I am very aware that as people are talking on the phone lines, you've got your split pay here. Now, hang on, Ross, that split pay, £32.25. And don't forget, you get your free gift as well. Free gift as well if you're shopping today. Oh, no, really? Okay, Ross has just said, I'll repeat your words if that's okay. Yeah. If I can help you out, I will. He's just crunched a few numbers. He says I can take it a little bit lower because he can see people with it in their baskets that haven't yet made that confirmation. Can I just say this is $199 all day long on Jewellery Maker. Outside these 4 walls, probably 4 figures. If we're going to do this, we've got to hold it on screen for just a matter of a minute. So everybody that's got it in your baskets, check out. There's people joining in now. We're going to give you an extra saving and you're going to have a minute. You do get all of these, but the star of the show has to be the pearls, doesn't it?
Yeah, definitely. Even if you put the accessories in your stash for another time, or use them with any other sort of beads.
Absolutely. £120, Jewellery Makers. £120 for genuine Edison pearls that are up to 13mm in their size. There are so many of you there. We only had 40 at the beginning. They're absolutely massive. And again, each and every single one of your Edison pearls has been cared for, nurtured in their own individual oyster. That's how they reach the sizes that they do, that are equivalent to your South Sea, that are equivalent to your sort of Tahitian pearls. They set out to take on the saltwater pearls, and my goodness me, they definitely succeeded. The quality are remarkable. Please note, take that £120 price and then forget it. Basically, buy it, get hold of it, secure yours, and then forget it. Because genuinely, that's no reflection of the true value or worth. These are pearls that we should be looking at some point to insure and get valued. Well done. Do you want to know how many we've got left? 9.
The names have gone off the screen.
Yeah.
So
7.
many.
Make that 7. I've got to move on.
They
well
are
done.
Gorgeous. And some people are buying 2s.
I don't blame you.
Doubles.
Why wouldn't you at that price?
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Well, hang on a minute. That's not far off. If you did get 2, it's only like £40 more than what the original one was.
True. Absolutely. Yeah.
Sorry, Ross, what? I don't see that. Okay.
Is that the B?
Oh, the B. Okay, yeah. This is amazing. Absolutely. Oh, Yvonne.
Got his little droplets there, look.
That's incredible.
They are lovely pearls too.
How beautiful is that?
Little rice beads.
You've got a little peg there for you to put a half drilled pearl.
No,
then
that,
you can
sorry to
No, carry on.
interrupt. That comes with that pearl set.
Oh, it's already set?
Yeah, all I've
Can
put
I-
on is the little dangles.
Oh, it's like he's got
Shall I move
little
this one
polleny
over?
feet. Oh,
Yeah.
look at that, seriously.
Yeah, that
If
pearl comes fixed.
If ever, like, a piece of jewellery, thank you, Lauren, a piece of jewellery screamed luxury.
I know, it's gorgeous,
I have
isn't
to
it?
say, it's this.
Yeah.
Thank you, Lauren. Oh, my. Can we just take a moment to appreciate this little guy?
Look at all these sparkly little gemstones in there as well.
Oh, he's gorgeous.
Isn't he lovely? The detail on that is incredible, isn't it?
Yeah, look at, I can't remember what it's called, but you know, like the skeleton of the
Yeah.
of the actual
It's like
wings.
a skeleton leaf, isn't it?
How awesome is that? It's called what?
No.
You've got the stripes there in the
Yeah.
gemstones as well. And then if I turn him around, look at his little face.
His little eyes.
Oh my goodness me. That's an amazing piece in
Of
its
course,
own
you
right.
don't have to dangle things
No.
off the connection points. You can take those off if they're not your cup of tea. I know, that's a huge meter.
Wait. Ross, did you know this? It's a metre of pearls. We're going lower than $99.99. It's Black Friday deals, and of course you get Yvonne's amazing instructions. Wow. You get a metre.
Yeah.
Like I said, if ever a project screamed luxury, then it's on your
I
screens
love
right
that
now.
type of pearl.
Me
I
too.
love the rice pearls with the rings around them. I think they're just gorgeous.
Good luck, everybody.
Yeah, they are pretty.
How many do we have, Roscoe? 40 available opportunities. And again, the instructions that you get is for this piece?
Yes.
It is
yes,
for the actual
bee.
piece
Yeah,
that,
for the
we're
bee.
looking at right
Yeah.
now.
And
$99.99. I'd pay that for the bee.
I was just going to say, you don't have to use them together.
No,
Take the bee
although I
out
like
if
them
you want
together.
to and use it with something else. And then you've still got a metre of pearls.
I'm shocked, Yvonne.
I know.
You've just got a metre of pearls for $39.99.
No.
You just got that bee
That's
for 30.
without the bee.
No, that's with the bee. It's 39 with the bee
Oh
and the
my
pearls and your
word.
instructions. Ross, is that meant
And
to
a free gift.
and a free gift? Black Friday. Okay, I'm all over this. If that doesn't sell
I
out,
love Black Friday,
and
don't
me,
you?
and me. My goodness me. Very Gucci's. Yeah, I agree, because they're all about the bees,
Yeah,
aren't they?
it is
Well,
very
lots of
Gucci.
designers are actually working with bumblebees,
Yeah,
aren't
they
they, at the
are.
moment?
Yeah.
And I love that, but nothing like that. Seriously, that's incredible. That's beautiful. I want to buy this. I do. And I love your design, Yvonne. I'd simply replicate that.
You could make it into a brooch, though, couldn't you?
Yeah. Could you turn it into like a double row as well? Because you've got a metre of pearls.
I would have thought so, yes. I haven't measured the length of that one, but I don't see why not, do you?
Oh my
God. There's loads of pearls. You can go on forever with the pearls.
So gorgeous.
They're gorgeous.
Absolutely
Yeah,
stunning,
they are.
jewellery makers. We had 40, but they've flown.
And not everybody likes the great big pearls, do they? They don't
No.
suit everyone. These are. Does it give? No, it doesn't give a size.
Well, I'd say probably between 7 and 8 millimetre
Yeah.
in your beautiful kind of the
in
rice beads.
in the rice bead shape as well. That's pretty.
So gorgeous. So gorgeous. They're going to be an on-screen sellout. Cheshire's got 2, Swansea's got 2, Brenda, Janina, Kathleen, Liz, Angelina, Cambridgeshire, Swansea, Dawn, Elizabeth, Lynn, Carol, genuinely, Lynn, Carol. Genuinely, Lynn in Cheshire, Carol in Argyll and Bute, Lynn in Hampshire, and then Carol in Berkshire, I think that is. Just disappeared off the screen. I had
Excuse
40
me.
available. Well done. Amazing. That's a deal, that is. Oh.
More bees.
Oh. Now, firstly, you get a strand of amazing pearls.
Yeah, you do.
As you said earlier on, these beautiful rice pearls. This, again, is very designer.
Gucci, isn't it? I think.
With the
Not
stripes. Well, it could be a bit Hilfiger as well.
Oh, yes. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Yes.
Bit Ralph Lauren.
Yeah.
Couldn't it? Could be
Yeah.
USA, absolutely. Could be lots and lots
It's
of
really
different
nice
themes.
braid, actually.
So you get this amazing ribbon, for want of a better
Yeah.
description. Then, I've not seen this project before. These are cool. You have the ribbon ends. Bring back ribbon ends. Do we all agree? Sorry. Adam's like, come on then, show us then.
The bronze.
Bring back the ribbon ends, I say. So you get 4 of those and you get the bee.
In the necklace with the red beads, I've used the red seed beads to try and bring the red out in that bee.
It's very cool. Yeah. It's like an aged antique
bronze,
isn't it?
Yeah, very much so. And it's a smaller bee too.
Oh, that's cool.
So that I thought that just brings out the red in the bee.
I love that. Absolutely love that. Ross says, can I say it in the way you're gonna love this price as well? I'll tell you that for free.
He did say that. Yeah.
I'll tell you that for free. No. These Black Friday deals today, Roscoe, I tell you what, I think they've been some of the best yet. We could have bought all projects today for less than what the first one should have been.
Bargain, yeah.
You've basically bought that project and you've got others for free.
All I've had out of Black Friday up to now is a set of saucepans, so this is much more exciting.
I like that. Which saucepans did you buy?
I can't say the make, can I?
You can.
Tefal.
Tefal. There you go. Or the last. Yeah, you saying that. I do need.
They've got big Black Friday deals on.
I haven't got anything for me over Black Friday. I've literally just got some Christmas gifts.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was desperate though. I did need some.
Yeah. I know. I like that. Bex is like, go shopping. I'm going shopping on Saturday. I'm going to Birmingham with my friends.
Oh yeah, go and get all the bargains before they go.
Treat myself to a Christmas outfit or two. Why not?
Nice.
Why not? Naughty. Oh, well, this is what my husband, I've gone down the beaten track now. My husband said to me, I've booked a night out for you and your friend. I was like, have you? By the way, I had no knowledge of this.
Is he your friend?
He was like, I've booked a hotel, so I'm going to come home. You can just have a full-on girly day with your friend. I was like, that's very nice. So we're going for a bottomless brunch on Saturday. Hitting the shops, that's dangerous, isn't it?
Yeah, probably gets Prosecco with that or something.
About the Prosecco. Hit the shops first, yeah. Hit the shops first. Well done. What are you doing? So then I might make the most of Black Friday.
Come on.
Oh, I tell a lie. I have bought myself something from JewelleryMaker. Lots of things from JewelleryMaker in the Black Friday event. We're going even lower. How many have we got, Roscoe? 40 available. Seriously though, for the pearls alone at $29.99, that's amazing.
They're lovely pearls.
I love that bead.
All our pearls are nice, aren't they?
Yeah, epic. I would pay $29.99 for the pearls, the bee, and that ribbon. I think that ribbon's absolutely beautiful. Very designer inspired. Frankly, says Ross, this is stupid. I agree, Ross.
That is.
For the bee alone.
Yeah. That's got little pearls set in it.
Oh, yes. Yeah. Little pearls. I love that wonderful he could also be a beetle, couldn't he?
Of course he could, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's so gorgeous. How on earth are we at £20? And you get a metre of that lovely ribbon. You might use that as a separate project.
Yeah, I used it as a separate project, but I actually just dangled a pearl from it. It's one of the pearls, like a little pearl choker.
But again, put those ribbon ends on there.
They're so
You just
useful,
basically fold it into place, don't you?
Yeah, you just squeeze them with your pliers.
How nice would that be as a finished piece of jewellery? Just close it over like so. And again, just have it almost like a bit like, I think Mulberry do something like that, where it's just literally a...
Do they?
Yeah, just literally a bit of fabric,
Mulberry's
effectively.
near to where I live.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. I know.
I need to take a trip because it's probably one of my favourites, Mulberry.
It is lovely.
Amazing, £19.99 only. Again, make sure you're checking out your baskets, everybody. Epic Black Friday deals. Whew. There are 11 of this project left. Just 11. So if you are Swansea, Elena wants to, Susan, Chloe, Deborah, Alison, Patricia, lots of you there. If you are any of those people that have it in your baskets or in the process of doing so, check it out. We're in single figures. Oh, the single figures. Oh, the single figures. Make sure you're checking out everybody to guarantee your success. Oh, yes, it's time. It is time. Which one though, Ross? Because you've got a few star buy opportunities. I agree. I do agree.
Oh,
so we'll start with the spacers, and then I hope you've got your phone handy then.
I have.
And then we're going to do that amazing peacock feather. These are going to fly out the door. Now, I love the concept of doing spacer beads stranded. You get loads too. We've got 150 available, and I have to tell you, this Black Friday deal is not to miss. So dial early. Don't forget you get your free gift as well. It's on pre-order right now. Could this be the Black Friday star buy of all star buys? Oh, jewellery makers. I mean, literally, if I was showing you this bracelet, imagine. I was like, oh, I've got this amazing, beautiful,
there is a designer brand that makes one of those stretchy bracelets.
Tiffany's.
Yes.
Do this.
I copied mine from
Tiffany's & Co. do a bracelet almost identical.
Stretchy
yes,
bracelet.
okay, you'll have their branding on there, but you're talking about 500 quid from memory.
Nobody else knows you've got the branding on there, do
No.
they? And you know, if you buy spacer beads, not in a strand, which I've never seen anywhere else, you just get a few in a packet.
Yeah, you do. Well, we used to only do 10s.
Yeah, we did. Yeah.
We used to bring them to you in packs of 10s.
Yeah. Just imagine how many there is on the strand of, well, on both of them, really.
Dial early on these jewellery makers.
They are such useful sizes.
They really are.
Yeah.
And I think, you know, the design you've just demoed, Yvonne, you could put
of course you could.
You could put these in instead
Yes,
of a
you
gemstone
could.
if you wanted to.
Well, whichever, either, yeah.
We are looking at solid 925 sterling silver. You have 11.2 grams of precious metal.
That's more than chains, isn't it?
Yeah,
normally?
way more. And you get 20 centimetres on each of these strands. There's 5 mil, and then 2 mil? Yeah. 5 mil and 2 mil. Just start dialing through jewellery makers. You're going to get an app. This isn't just star buy. This is mega deal jewellery makers. So there's 150 opportunities. And it's the most popular colour, isn't it? Your beautiful bright white silver.
Yeah. Always, isn't it, the most popular?
I mean, I'm a very sort of basic jeweller, but...
that looks nice together.
I'm not even a jeweller, jewellery maker, but yeah, that looks lovely, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You could just literally feed that onto elastic, couldn't you?
Absolutely. I love that. I love seeing them both together.
Yeah, Adam's pendant that he set this morning. You could put that in amongst their ads. Have you got that pendant, by the way? There you go. Perfect. Don't forget. If you got that, free gift. First price crash. Not what you're paying, but already a Black Friday deal, jewellery makers. How about £20 per strand?
Yeah.
Again, I always think when I see items like this, my best friend, when she turned 40, and we were in school together from the age of 5, so we've known each other years and years and years. And one of my other friends, on her 40th birthday, got her a sterling silver stretchy bracelet. It was like this, like the 2 mil.
Yeah.
Just on elastic, and it had just a little charm with her initial on. Yeah. Beautiful, so beautiful. I can tell you, jewellery makers, for the single bracelet, costs way more than what's on your screens right now.
Yeah.
And it was that size.
Yeah.
And she loves it, absolutely loves it.
Oh, yeah,
but that's where our
lovely.
expectations should be.
Yeah. I'd be delighted if someone gave me that as a gift.
She wears it all the time as well.
And they are pieces of jewellery you can wear all the time, aren't
Definitely.
they?
We're at $34.99, jewellery makers, but we're not stopping. Those of you that are shopped ahead and multi-bought, you are 100% going to be glad you made that decision. You beat the crowd. There's no queue on the phone lines, and you're not missing out. Because 150 might seem like loads. It's not going to be enough. That's why we're staggering these price crashes. How about for solid 925 sterling silver, 20 centimetres, how about £15 each, and we're still not done. So you get 20 centimetres on the 2mm, 18 centimetres on the 5mm. Over 11 grams of solid sterling silver. Even if you have not got a Scooby-Doo clue what you're going to do with it as of yet, you get it home for the silver.
Do you know, it's like clasps, it's like any findings.
Yep.
You just need them you need them there for when you need them.
Yeah.
Because you always need this kind of thing.
I run out of spaces all the time.
I do too.
All the time.
I can never have enough space for beads. In fact, I've started just popping in these silver seed beads in place, and they're so much more beautiful. The lustre on those is beautiful.
Well, that's it. They elevate that perceived value.
And if you sell your jewellery, obviously,
100%.
it just takes it to the next level.
Sorry, £12.50 each.
Wow.
£12.50.
Incredible.
That's, whichever way you want to look at it, that's crazy, Ross. Yeah. I want to join. Can I shop? I want to shop. I want to shop.
We all want to shop.
I do. Shop, 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 shop. Look at, seriously, you could multi-buy and make a full sterling silver necklace at these prices, couldn't you? Catriona, Isle of Wight getting 2, Northamptonshire, Marion, Valerie, Elaine, Shropshire, Northumberland, Carol, Patricia, Deborah, Anne, Ros, Michelle, Patricia, Sheila, Helen, Maker, new customers getting involved, well done. Sheila, Patricia in West Yorkshire, Patricia in Hampshire, Dorothy, Deborah, Jill, Jax, hello to you, Heather, Maker, Elaine, Davinia, new customer, loads of multi-buying. Oh, I like.
Everybody loves these.
I like the idea of doing like a full necklace now. You could put it on elastic. You could still have like a stretchy necklace, couldn't you?
I think Tiffany's do the necklace to match the bracelet. I think they do.
I think so.
I feel they do.
And honestly, it's such an easy make.
Very
We've even
much
had
so.
elastic on the show recently.
Yeah,
An
I
easy
love using
make.
elastic. There's nothing wrong with elastic. We always say, oh, it's just a stretchy bracelet, but they're not just stretchy bracelets.
It's probably one of the most versatile pieces of jewellery that you could purchase.
We say
or make.
just a stretchy because they're easy to make.
They're easy to make, yeah. They're
Not because of the value or anything like that. It's just because they're easy.
Absolutely.
And then if you've got a stall for Christmas, gosh, I mean, you could knock them out by the dozen, couldn't you?
You really could. And it's only costing you £12.50. And I have to say, you might not use them all in one bracelet.
No, I'd try and save some.
We're at £12. I'm shocked by that, Roscoe. I am completely shocked by that. Ross says, well, if you're shocked now,
It's going again.
You're going to be completely dumbfounded when I tell you that this goes under £20. That's £10 per strand.
You put those loose in these little bags.
Yeah.
You put those loose in there. A whole strand you wouldn't
wouldn't
charge. You wouldn't charge £10 for it.
No,
would you?
definitely not. There are tons of you getting involved, jewellery makers, loads and loads of you multi-buying as well. Lots of you disappear off the bottom of the call screen.
Yes, loads of
if you
people.
haven't yet checked out, I would encourage. How many do you have, say, Ross? 150.
I'd be like those people who've bought 2 sets, definitely.
Or 4.
Or
Brenda's
4,
bought 4.
Yeah.
Janice has bought 4. We're already at a brand new low, jewellery makers, already. And we are going under £20. We don't need to go lower. Lots of you already said, I'm happy at this price. There's 11 grams of sterling silver here. Good luck, everyone. Good luck to each and every single one of you. We're going to have a complete sellout on our screens. In 6 seconds, we take it. I've announced it now. Ross has said it. It's going under 20. And you get a free gift, which is also sterling silver, by the way, jewellery makers.
Yeah.
Your free gift is from the Willow and Tig collection. So,
And whichever one you get, they were all beautiful.
bless you.
I love
They're all
them
sterling
all.
silver and they're all genuine gemstones.
Yeah.
So, none of them are base metal. They're all precious metal. £19.99 only. There's a free gift that you could give as a gift. No one's going to know.
I mean, it's a charm. You can put it on a necklace, you can put it on a bracelet. Yeah.
You could put it on this.
Of course you could.
How beautiful.
Although, do you know, I get so mean. When I get lots of spacer beads, I think, oh, I don't want to use them all in one piece.
I know what you mean.
I get really mean with them.
Good luck to every single one of you. And you get both of those strands. £10 a strand, 20 centimetres on the 2mm. And then you've got 18 centimetres on the 5mm.
You don't often get 5mm.
No, we don't. It's a lovely size too.
Yeah, it is.
Roscoe, have we got these in other colours or not? Is it?
Oh, that's your colour, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest, I'm being really selfish. But I'd mix the two together, see.
Yeah, well, we've had that multicoloured bracelet, haven't we?
Yeah, spacer beads in between your pearls, lovely.
Yeah.
Oh, I love
nice.
it. I absolutely love it. Look at Bex, she should be a jewellery designer,
She should. She's brilliant.
Amazing. Absolute. In fact, you should, Bex. You should.
Yeah.
Let's get those Edison pearls back, because seriously, look at that. Look what you've just got.
Look at
Ross,
those.
remind me what that project went to, the Edison pearls. £120, so £140.
Yeah.
You've just got all of this and extras.
Yeah.
How amazing.
And then you'd get more than one piece out of that strand of pearls, wouldn't you?
Wow. And a free gift. £140, you can get the spacers and the Edison pearls and Yvonne's instructions, etc. All those other components. That's less than the project was meant to be. Yeah. Massive Black Friday deals for you. It's on the verge of selling out. Well done to each and every single one of you. If you like silver, by the way, your deal of the day is 100 bead caps, and they are sterling silver. So we are launching then a sterling silver selection for you. So I tell you what we're going to do, because clearly there's an appetite for silver. We're going to put these on pre-order.
Oh, wow.
We have it in gold-plated 925 silver, and we also have it in the 925 silver. So whichever your colour preference might be, you can shop ahead. You get 100 bead caps across, that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 designs. Now, if you go on the web, that's £1 per bead cap. They are going lower. Do shop ahead, because they're going to fly. But before that, we've got another amazing sterling silver star buy. Now, I am going to try and race through this because, but it's important at the same time that I do cover it, because I must never assume that everybody knows what a Mabe pearl is. A Mabe pearl, and I can only really describe what's in my head right now. So firstly, an oyster can produce multiple cultured pearls. We know that, yeah? They can be recultured.
Yes,
so,
definitely.
Obviously, once they've matured, they can produce a pearl, and then they can start that process all over again. However, that same oyster, if they have a Mabe, and it's not a guarantee, will only ever produce like 1 or 2 Mabes.
We've had the shells in here, haven't we?
Yes, we have. Yeah. Now, and they're only available when the oyster actually comes to the end of its life. So what is a Mabe pearl? I'm just going to quickly read through this because it's important. So Mabe pearls are a unique and beautiful alternative to traditional pearls. Known as blister or half pearls, they grow on the inside of the oyster shell. The pearls are then cut from the shell, filled, and they're back sealed with mother of pearl caps. They are usually dome-shaped with a flat back. The Chinese are considered to be the true inventors of the blister pearl, which is a type of cultured pearl. The earliest find in China of a nacreous layer of pearl grown by a lead image of a Buddha dates back as far as the 12th century. Do you know, from that paragraph, I always go, so was Mikimoto the first thing?
Yeah.
I know. We'll talk about it another day. Mabe pearls became better known in the 1950s as an affordable. They were considered byproduct then, they're not anymore, and fashionable way to wear large pearls. For the white South Sea cultured pearl that we have today were widely unavailable. Japanese companies started to produce blister pearls on the Ryukyu, Ryukyu Islands between Japan and Taiwan. The word mabe possibly comes from the old dialect spoke on those islands. Today, mabe pearls are still produced in Japan and China, but also in Indonesia and the Philippines, Thailand and the French Polynesia, which is actually the locations, the latter is the locations that you're getting yours from. So here's an image of one in the shell, and you can see it's where the pearl is not separate, it's actually as part of the actual, it's bedded, the nacre, you can almost see and imagine that nacre being sort of secreted over.
It's like a little miracle. That,
it is, it's amazing. They are, they're little stowaways, magic little stowaways. Here we can see Jewellery Maker is actually what you're getting today. This is the black lip oyster. And you can see the mabe pearls that this oyster actually produced. So in this case, there's 4. Now that is a rarity. Yeah. You don't often see 4 mabe pearls. No. Do you want to see the prices that they can reach on First Dibs? So you've got 1,358, 2,800. £5,208, 2,083, 1,000. But can we look in particular at the most expensive, typically, isn't it? These, which are, okay, we can go those. All right, 3,846. Now, did we all notice they jumped up in price? And that's because they actually have that sort of bluish colour. Now, blue is actually one of the rarest colours to get in any pearl. Mm-hmm. Now, if you are sourcing it from the French Polynesia, Indonesia, then you are pretty much guaranteed to get a blue pearl, but they come at a price. Oh, here's another one here, which I actually found, funny enough, on eBay, and it says, rare find, it's a blue mabe pearl earring and pendant set, £4,917.97. So, yeah. Quite an investment, but a beautiful piece of jewellery, of course. Now, again, it was the mabe pearl were always a favourite, or have been a favourite amongst royalty, of course. The Princess of Wales, Lady Diana, was a massive fan of mabe pearls, and you can see her wearing them just here. Equally, our current Princess of Wales is incredibly, is a fan of mabe pearls as well, and also loves to wear them. Now, yeah, because they sit flat against...
Absolutely. They're like cabochons. Yeah. They're pearl cabochons, really, aren't they?
Natural pearl cabochons. Yeah. Now, the fact that we're including mabe pearls, more than that, the black lip oyster mabe pearls. Mm-hmm. So these will be from the Tahitian sort of, because you've got that beautiful blue colour. The fact this is in the Black Friday deal event is absolutely astonishing. It's solid sterling silver, and you are getting 8.5 grams.
It's so pretty. Isn't that a beautiful blue as well?
And then you get that wonderful peacock blue.
It's incredible blue.
So, jewellery makers, a massive deal to be had. Wow. A South Sea mabe pearl in this gorgeous peacock blue colour. Hello, Caroline. I've got blue mabe pearls. They have a life of their own. They glimmer and shine in a different way to normal pearls. I totally agree. Yeah, and that's because there's more nacre, effectively. Yeah. No, that's a bit of a sweeping statement, but they tend to have more nacre. Absolutely exceptional, and I totally agree. They do have a life of their own. I mean, look how that almost gives
how they shaped it.
Yeah, into that teardrop shape.
Yes, lovely.
We launched this at a 3-figure price point, which is amazing. Firstly, let's just stop there for a second. That's amazing. You've got 8 grams of sterling silver, you've got topaz set within, and then you've got this amazing South Sea pearl. Also, can I just say, if you're looking at this saying, L, you're holding it the wrong way around, you've got multiple connection points.
Do you know what I'd use it with? Because it would balance beautifully, the Edison pearls.
Oh, beautiful. We launched it at 3 figures. We're going to squeeze it in the Black Friday event. Your first price crash, but not your final price.
Wow.
How many have you got of these, Ross? 50. Can I just say, if your budget allows, 28 white topaz, 8 grams of sterling silver and a South Sea Marbe.
Look at that.
Can you imagine those?
That looks beautiful.
Oh my goodness me. We're at a brand new low and we are going even low. Oh my goodness, I want to make earrings out of these now.
You could do them upside down. Can you have
because you've got multiple connection points.
Earrings,
so you could have one in that direction.
Yeah, one the other way.
And then on the other side, I can't show you this because of my talk back, but, well, you can just imagine it through the hair. Here you go. And then the other one can be like
the
that.
other way round. I love
a mirror image.
earrings.
Oh,
gorgeous.
It's a big Marbe pearl.
Excuse me.
And a pendant, maybe. I don't know, your budget permitting. Unbelievable. I mean, talk about luxury jewellery. It launched at 3 figures. You've got over 8 grams of sterling silver. You've got all of your topaz, and you've got the enormous drop Marbe pearl. There is some multi-buyers. Are you thinking of earrings? I'd love to see them.
Yeah.
We're at a price point that this has never, ever been to before. Should this be in Black Friday? Probably not. Should it be $79.99? Definitely not. And you get a free gift. How good's that? How good is that? When you can find a blue Marbe for 5 grand, let's round up, guys. That's pretty much 5 grand, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Near as. Excuse me.
Hiya, Rachel. I have this, love it. It's beautiful, Rachel. It's absolutely beautiful. It's and again, this is where like, seriously, JewelleryMaker does deliver on luxury, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's absolutely
delivers
amazing.
on luxury.
I mean, the lovely prong setting there as well. It's just beautiful.
Remember, your deal of the day is on pre-order, Jewellery Makers. We will get to it. We're at £1 per bead cap, Jewellery Makers. Do shop ahead on those. I've got, again, 100 of the yellow gold, and then we've got 200 of the silver. Before we dive into the deal of the day, and before we do the Wall of Fame, you're not. 60 seconds, Ross says, I'm going to do another price crash. Everybody pays the final low. I've got 17 left. He says, listen, I'm not on about bringing this to air and only doing like 70% of the stock. He wants entire sellouts across the board today. So massive Black Friday deals. Hazel, Catriona, Wendy, Claire in Dunbartonshire, Swansea who's got 2, Maker, Cheshire, Elaine, Wendy who's got 2, Helen and Marion and Lanarkshire and Virginia who's got 3. You're getting a lower deal. Hiya, Wendy. I bought it last time around. I have bought another 2 now. They are wonderful. They're so beautiful.
Are wonderful.
Wendy, are you going to go for a full suite of jewellery? Amazing. You've got loads of anchor points. You could even go to like a multi-row, couldn't you? That would be nice. Actually set it horizontally and actually have them knotted across too. Unbelievable. Sandra, Jenny, Mary and Jerry, Janice, Hilda, Elaine, Sheila. Well done. It's going to sell out for sure. Oh, by the way, I only get a free gift. $69.99. Those earrings for me. Gorgeous. It's got to be those earrings.
They suit you so much as well.
Oh. And they're super simple to make as well, aren't they?
Easy. Dead easy, yeah.
Love it.
Most earrings are quite quick and
I think that's why I like making them. Well done, everybody. You've got your split pay. This launched at triple figures. We're now at £69.99 and we've got 7 of them left. There is so many of you there. Oh, like it? Yes, Specs. Specs is like, what about a cocktail ring? Why not? Why not? Hi, Deborah. I have this beautiful piece, gorgeous with pale blue Akoyas. Wow.
Oh, yes.
It's just a pinch me moment that we're talking about things like this.
Yeah, I mean...
South Sea Marbe and Akoyas.
Who would you think we could ever afford to do this?
Exactly. I haven't got the budget to go shopping for Marbes on first dibs, but I think I could stretch to $69.99, especially when you've got the 0% interest split pay. £23.33 and you can get this home. How amazing. There are 3 left in the world. I'll leave those with you, Jewellery Makers, because there is 46 of you with it in your basket. So I'll leave it to you to battle it out. Okay, guarantee, it is busy today, jewellery makers, so guarantee your place on the bead caps. We've got 100 of the gold and we've got 200 of the silver. You get 100 bead caps in total, which is absolutely massive. Huge Black Friday deal of the day price point coming your way. But first, jewellery makers, it's our opportunity to admire your fabulous creations in the Wall of Fame. That's what I like. A nice hefty Wall of Fame. Just in time for the draw, jewellery makers. So, fingers crossed. It could be you. As they say, I'm stealing all of the lottery puns. Could be you. And the first piece, wow, absolutely amazing. First piece to show is from Anne Williams. Good morning to you, Anne. You are number 192, and this is absolutely incredible. Anne says, hello, Jewellery Maker. Here's my entry to this week's WOF. It's a labradorite purchased from Jewellery Maker many years ago. Bare copper, and the design is based on a tutorial from Gem Seeker. Good luck to everybody. Well, I tell you what, amazing labradorite and amazing technique. Beautiful piece of jewellery. Well done, Anne. That's number 192. Good luck to you. Next up, oh, I've got a lovely moody picture here. You know, in a photograph, the lighting and everything, the ambience really sets off the piece of jewellery. And this is from Vivian Thuday. Hello to you, Vivian. Oh, that's incredible. You're number 193. Vivian says, hello all, here is a pendant I made at a pottery class a long time ago, but the cord and bead are from Jewellery Maker, so I hope this is okay to enter the draw. It certainly is. Best wishes to all. Vivian, that's absolutely beautiful. And you know, from first glance, I thought it was mookaite. But obviously, we learned that it's a beautiful piece that you've actually created. Wonderful. Good luck to you, Vivian. You're number 193. Next up, oh, we've gone from moody to very feminine. And this is from Anna Price. Hello to you, Anna. Oh, that's so pretty. You could all genuinely be photographers, you know that. 194, and Anna says, hi guys, I have sent a picture of the rose gold cable chain, extender and toggle clasp with the addition of a rose gold connector and pearl. I think it looks fab. Good luck to everyone. It certainly does. Absolutely love that. And I love the fact that you're wearing it at the front. It's very on trend. Anna, you're number 194. Good luck to you. Oh, again. Amazing jewellery, and I'm admiring your photography at the same time. And this one is from Katura Dixon. Hello to you, Katura. This is absolutely beautiful. You are number 195. And Katura says, dear all at Jewellery Maker, hope you are well, enjoying the days leading up to Christmas. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. A seed bead necklace made with Mayuki 11O pearl beads and 15Os. I think this is a Chantel beading pattern or is it Chenille? Chantel? I'm not sure. With a magnetic clasp. These items I bought from Jewellery Maker some time ago. Hoping for a win. Good luck to all. Well, that's absolutely beautiful, Katura. You're 195. And I notice all three of you so far have said these are items that you bought previously. That's the joy of jewellery making. It hasn't got a shelf life, so it will last. It doesn't have to be used straight away. I've got some stunning, very decorative earrings, and these are from Angela Smith. Oh, they're beautiful, Angela. You're number 196. And Angela says, hi all, this week's entry to the WOF is a pair of earrings I made with size 11 and 15 seed beads and pip beads, finished with gold-plated sterling silver posts. And she says, good luck to all fellow WOFers. Oh, I bet you'll be wearing those, Angela, over the Christmas period. Good luck, you're 196. Next up, oh, funny I should see this because we've got some feather influence today as well, some of your amazing projects with Yvonne. I've got a beautiful wirework peacock feather, and this is from Michael Howarth. Hello to you, Michael. You're number 197. Michael says, hello everybody, here's my entry to the Wall of Fame for this week. I made a feather scarf pin with bronze coloured copper wire in 0.4 and 0.8 gauge, a beautiful faceted labradorite and a brushed gold plated bead. Hope you like it. I've never attempted to make a feather before, so I hope you will like it, and I'd like to thank all the presenters, designers and crew for all their hard work, laughs and entertainment. Take care. Oh, bless you, Michael. I think that's absolutely amazing, and we definitely need to see some more of your wire work. You're number 197, lovely, so good luck to you. Next up, oh, I think this is crochet. I think, hang on, we'll soon see. And it's from Irene Wilkinson. Hello to you, Irene. This is beautiful. Oh, I love this gemstone as well. Irene, you are number 198. This is my first attempt at Natalie's wire bracelet made from morganite chips, silver findings, all from Jewellery Maker. I'll make another with my pearls from a bead scoop. Second attempt may look a bit better, she says. Thank you, Natalie, for your demo. That's absolutely beautiful. And I think half of that technique is to have that kind of more organic like beauty to it. So loving that, Irene, but of course still want to see the pearl one. 198, so good luck to you. Next up, again, some beautiful jewellery here, and this is from Beryl Sloan. Hello to you, Beryl. You are number 199. And Beryl says, hi all at Jewellery Maker. Please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I made this necklace from lapis lazuli square nuggets and chips, finished with a toggle clasp. Fingers crossed for a win. And she says, good luck to everybody. Ah, that's lovely. And do I spot a little orangutan there modelling your jewellery so beautifully? Do you know they're one of my favourite species? Love the orangutans. That's a dream, that is, to go and see the orangutans. Beautiful, Beryl. Good luck to you. You're 199. I have some lovely silver here from Julia Dudley. Hello, Julia. You are number 200. And Julia says, hello again, everybody. This week's entry for the Wall of Fame is a sterling silver pendant with a topaz drop that I have made for a Christmas gift. Absolutely everything is from Jewellery Maker, as always. She says, wishing everybody entering the draw the best of luck. Well, speaking of the draw, Julia, and what a lovely Christmas gift that is, by the way. It is Wednesday, isn't it? Is it the best day of the week? Oh, it's got to be up there, isn't it? It's got to be up there. That means that today I get the opportunity of making a couple of you just a little bit Jewellery Maker richer. Just giving it the old, just, you know. I am going rogue. I'm not even using the handle, look. Check me out. Have you seen those? Have you seen those memes where there's like animals and the owner's trying to get them fit? And they're like on like a treadmill. I mean, I don't know what's wrong with going for a walk, but you know, this would be my dog Brutus. He'd have like one paw just going. There you go. Have you seen those? Right then, should we do it? I'll stop waffling. Should we do it? Let's do the winner. I'll give it a good spin, a proper spin using the handle. The winner receiving £100 credit to their Jewellery Maker account. I have one. Is number 173. Susan Good, well done to you. I think I read your entry out actually a couple of days ago. Well done, you are a winner receiving £100 credited to your Jewellery Maker account. Yeah! Right, let's do it again. Receiving £50 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. Oh, let's see. Could be you. Have I got one? Yeah. Could be you. Number 152. Sandra Buckley, you are runner-up this week. Well done. Round of applause. Well done, everybody. You got to be in it to win it. We've been doing this since day one of us broadcasting lovely Jewellery Makers. So it's very simple to enter. Drop us an email to studio@jewellerymaker.com. That's studio@jewellerymaker.com. If you do it by Tuesday, 12 o'clock, then you will be entered in the Wednesday's draw. So you've got plenty of time now. And plus, don't forget, the winners piece of jewellery is shown on the outro of the Wall of Fame for the entire week. So lots of coverage of your amazing designs. So make sure you enter. The winner, as you've just saw, will be announced at random with a good old tombola. And they'll get a not too shabby £100 credited to their JewelleryMaker account in and amongst all these Black Friday deals. I tell you what, that's going to get you a lot of goodies, isn't it? Especially today. The runner-up will get £50 credited to their JewelleryMaker account. So it's definitely worthwhile dropping us a photograph and a short message, of course, so we can say hi. Now we have got, it's been an amazing show so far, hasn't it? We've got lots of goodies still to bring you as well. I'm in love with your deal of the day. A, because they're quite an elusive product, but B, they are a product that does so much. You get all of these jewellery makers. It's not just, you know, one of those designs. You get all of them in today's deal of the day, and we actually have them in the silver and also in the yellow gold. Stock up your stashes on your bead caps. It's always needed, and those little decorative beauties do so much for your designs. So do not go anywhere, jewellery makers. They're going to fly out their door, that is for sure. We'll see you after this.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Oh, we love a deal of the day like this, don't we, jewellery makers? Because you're right, Ross has just said, a pack of 100 for sterling silver, not base metal, they are sterling silver. You know, I remember the first, well, not maybe the first ever, but I do remember us first introducing bead caps, and they were kind of like, oh my goodness me, these are revolutionary. And it's such a simple concept of actually creating like almost like a cupped shape that you could potentially excuse me, imagine you're making a pair of earrings, and you all know this, but anyone that's maybe new to jewellery making, so say you've got like did I send you those photos, Ross? I didn't, did I? Kicking myself now. Anyway, so say for example, I'll show you on my phone. So say for example you've got a shepherd hook and you want to lead into a bead.
It's like a punctuation, isn't it, for your pearls or your beads?
Yes, absolutely. So something like that, for example. Well, you've just got the bead cap on top of the round, like your early bird.
Oh, that's
so use
nice.
it on top of your early bird. That's what I was thinking. That was my logic.
Nice.
But you can also frame them. You can also take two and frame a beautiful bead. You can also, one more idea, which I thought was clever, and you could definitely do with your deal of the day, use them for tassel tops, because in some of these designs you've definitely got anchor points that you could wrap loop directly onto.
Yeah, if they just put, I bet you could just put little jump rings in there, you know, and
you could. So these are just photographs that I was looking at last night, jewellery makers, of ways that you would use a simple bead cap.
Yeah.
They are decorative little embellishments, and Yvonne, you've used them in these gorgeous earrings.
With the pearls we had earlier. Yes.
Just taking two either side of your pearl, again,
just finishes them off, doesn't it?
It does,
Yeah.
it does. And there's nothing wrong with it not having a bead cap, but I think it kind of leads us, almost like a bail does, leads the eye into the actual design itself.
It's just a different design, isn't it? But it's very, very pretty design.
Now, Yvonne, I remember us first introducing bead caps here at JewelleryMaker. I am talking years ago, of course, but we didn't have them in packs of 100. I'm sure we sold them in packs of 10 back then.
Oh, they did come in little packs.
Little packs. So if you wanted to get 100, you'd have to multi-buy, essentially. Today, you're getting 100 in your deal of the day, and you get a free gift, and you're guaranteed a Black Friday deal. In you know, the current market, sterling silver prices have not gone down. In fact, they increase on a regular basis. So again, I know what these are going to, and I know that it is such a deal, a massive, massive deal. And again, I know I always say this, but we'll obviously bring you the amazing gemstones, which you do on a daily basis, today absolutely included. But it's so crucial that we bring you the findings to actually complete those designs. You know, just imagine for 1 second that we didn't bring you spacers. Imagine for a second that we didn't bring you tassel tops, or we didn't bring you bails, or we didn't bring you all your essential findings. Then actually constructing that piece of jewellery actually becomes a lot more limiting. I'm not going to say impossible, but much more limiting. These are, as Yvonne said, they are embellishments to your jewellery designs. And I know if you were to speak to the likes of Susie, for example, she says, whenever I see findings like this, I absolutely shop on them.
Yeah, I've heard her say that. And when you look at her jewellery, it just enhances any strand that she has.
It does.
Yeah.
There is nothing wrong at all with, like, say, a plain knotted necklace. I love that. I think it's classic. It's classic. It's timeless. But if you are looking for something that's maybe that little bit more opulent, then it's embellished. It's additions
Susie
like
does
this.
those beautiful, thick, full and rich tassels, doesn't she? That are so beautiful and so pretty.
Well, Yvonne, not only in this deal of the day are you getting 100 bead caps, you're actually getting different designs.
Yeah.
So each, as you can see, what's that, 10 different designs, and you're getting 10 of each of them as well. Shall I show you these as best I can?
Can't wait.
Before we do, we'll bring the graphics live, and I'll tell you I've got 100 opportunities. Look at where we're starting. That's £1 per bead cap. Such an amazing Black Friday deal of the day, this. And I'm so certain that they're going to sell out. They will, because if I had, really, Ross, 500 would have been a better quantity for us today, wouldn't it? That would have been better for us.
You know, when you get a good deal on this type of embellishment, it's not worth your while buying silver plated, is it? You might as well have the real deal.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so let's go through these. This is bead cap number 1. Look, a lot of sterling silver in those, beautifully textured, very, very, very intricate. I mean, that's something that we couldn't make, could we? Well, some of you might be able to, but I certainly couldn't.
Why would you spend that much time?
Exactly. All that beautiful detail. Let's bring you, hang on, bead cap number 2, in no particular order, by the way. These are a bit more like a stargazer lily type design. Sorry, Roscoe. And obviously we've got these in the silver as well. Lovely. So do shop ahead on those.
They've got like an Indian jewellery feel about them.
Well, they have actually. Yeah, love that.
Yeah.
Very intricate gold work. This is the next design. Kind of like a pansy. Does anyone else see that? And little hearts.
Definitely, yeah.
Little love hearts.
Oh, they're pretty. That's got lots of connection points.
That's where these come from. Is this design. Very pretty.
Yeah.
Very pretty. So again, you're getting 10 of those.
Of course, they're all different sizes, so they accommodate different size beads.
Yeah, different size gemstones, different shapes of gemstones as well.
Yes, of course.
Again, you've got another lovely little dainty, like a what?
An enemy.
An enemy? Isn't that what you find in the sea? It's a flower as well.
Get them in your
is it?
garden.
I'm going to go to this one, which again, daintier once more. I'm going to pick these up with the tweezers. Look at all that detail, jewellery makers. So you get 10 of those. We're at £1 each and we are not stopping there. Okay, I like this one a lot. How about the beaded? Very Van Cleef, this one. Beautiful.
Oh, that's
2 more
nice.
designs to quickly show you. I'll race through these. Sorry, Ross. Then you get this design. Oh, they're pretty. They're a bit honeycomb, aren't they? And last but no means least, you get this design.
Isn't there?
All of these choices of your bead caps, 10 designs, 10 of each,
Nice.
different sizes, different designs, all under one amazing deal of the day price tag. Now, straight off the back of showing you each of those, let's half that price tag, jewellery makers, shall we? 50p per bead cap. Not what you're paying. This will sell out. I'm saying it for certain, I'm so confident, because already the call screen says people multi-buying. Are you ready? Because the next price is still not our closing deal. Still not our closing deal. 100 buttery yellow gold sterling silver bead caps, and we're not closing there. You get 100 of them. I remember the days of us bringing you 10. I do, vividly.
Oh, absolutely.
And we were
they
happy
would
at
be
10.
split up, yeah.
And by the way, from what I recall, they weren't too far off your deal of the day price, Ross, for a pack of 10. Way back when. Obviously, we've grown as a company since then. Well done to Janice, who straight away said, I trust JewelleryMaker. I know they're going to deliver on the best possible deal. I'll get 3. You're not alone. Andrew's got 4 as well. June in Cumbria, Patricia in Hampshire, Michelle, Rupal in Middlesex, Brenda in Surrey, Carol in Buckinghamshire, Maker in Kent, Jenny in Nottinghamshire, Janice in Lincolnshire. All that sterling silver with 10 different designs, pack of 100, £29 and 99 pence only. You could just use 2 in the set. You know that stretchy bracelet that we had? Well, it wasn't stretchy. The Strand of sterling silver. Frame a bead, a spacer bead, and have like the contrast of the precious metals.
That look lovely?
Beautiful. Yeah. All of Yvonne's amazing jewellery, both in the 9 o'clock and in the 12 o'clock. You can incorporate your bead caps too. There are so many people on the phone lines, jewellery makers. So you are talking. Hang on a second. Per bead cap, 30p. 30p for all that intricate work. 30p. One on a pearl, one on any gemstone. Which one? I'm going to pick up my favourites. These are my favourites. Look how beautiful that is.
That is so pretty.
Around a jade, around a pearl, around a strawberry quartz. We've got pearls coming up. Yeah, absolutely. Yes, yes.
I mean, you can flatten that and use it as a little charm.
That's true. That's very true. We have 100, around these. You get the idea. Look at how beautiful. In amongst them. 10 designs. 59 of these have already sold. But we are going to go lower. We were never intending on closing here, jewellery makers. It is Black Friday, the deal of the day, the biggest auction of your Black Friday event. You see what I mean? It just adds that opulence, doesn't it?
Gorgeous, aren't they?
Stunning.
I love all the different designs. Fancy having that little lot in your stash to choose from.
Yes, please. Do you know what would be lovely if you could go gold, silver, gold, silver, gold, silver in between these pearls. And the price that we are going to do today, jewellery makers, that there is every possibility that you can. We are going to take it to the most unbelievable deal of the day price tag. You could put that on the top of a tassel, couldn't you? You could put that on the top of any earring, on any pendant to lead into a bail. £24 and 99 pence only. My goodness me, seriously. And like you said, Yvonne, if you flatten them, which Mark, I'm fairly sure, has actually shown that technique on our show, then they become these kind of like wonderful discs.
You can make a little charm bracelet out of that, couldn't you?
Gorgeous. What about actually cocooning, like literally going face to face on a bead cap? So 2 bead caps facing one another.
Yeah, why not?
So then it almost
on a head pin.
Yeah. So it almost becomes like a saucer-like shape.
Yeah.
Talking about Bollywood inspiration, I think that would be absolutely
that'd be
amazing.
lovely. Put it on a head pin, do a wrap loop.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're away then.
And you could almost have like that kind of movement between
Yeah.
the designs as well. There
Nice.
are so many of you getting involved, jewellery makers. We had 100. It's not going to be enough. There is 29 of these left within the vault. Lots of you have chosen to multi-buy, and I don't blame you. I said at the earlier on in the show that actually these are incredibly elusive as a component to our shows, which is a shame, of course. Whenever they appear, they sell out. It's not what we would say is something that's going to stick within our vault. Or even you'll see on our website maybe on a regular basis. It's something that I think, they appear and they're gone. They're gone literally on their first airing. There are tons of you there. Well done. Again, so many multi-buyers getting involved. Congratulations to you, Anne, Patricia, Merseyside, Alison, Carol, Joan, Angela, Lee, Lauren, Dee, Lisa, Patricia. I'm going to leave those with you. And all I'm going to do, jewellery makers, is spin the board around. Yeah. It's like she's done it before. And then we're going to go straight in with the graphics, jewellery makers. Now, if we got a great deal on the gold, then you can bet your bottom dollar. Sorry, just got a bit of rogue thread there. Then you know you're going to get an absolutely epic deal on the silver as well. 10 designs. They are the same. Oh, I don't know, are they? Yeah, they are. They are the same. They are the same designs. Look at all these. You get loads of them. By the time I tip all these out, they're going to sell out, aren't they, Ross? Let's get a wriggle on. Let's get a wriggle on. We got 200 of these though.
How many? Oh, 200.
200.
You just said it as I was going to ask.
Yeah, 200. But I don't think that's going to be enough, Yvonne, especially with silver.
I know.
Because silver, the colour, so they're both silver, but silver, the colour is always the most popular.
It's always the popular one, isn't it?
Always, always. Is that right? Is that right? 10 designs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. There you go. All 10 of them in this one amazing deal of the day. Absolutely incredible. Shall I show you a few? Yeah, let's do it. What about that one? Look how pretty that is.
Gorgeous, aren't
So pretty. Let's move along. What about that one? Ooh. Lots of oohs and ahs from that one. Beautiful. I've looked up at the call screens and I've just seen the reaction. There's already loads of you who have shopped ahead on this.
Yeah.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. We are not stopping. $49.99. Obviously, we have to chip away at this auction because otherwise, if we went straight down to it, it would crash the system. I think this beaded one's my favourite. It's lovely, isn't it? It's a bit Van Cleef.
It's like little filigree. Right, it's like a little filigree wire, isn't it? That
Nothing stopping you
from.
using it that way as well. Do you know what I mean? So you could almost have them protruding like it's a blossom.
I've used them before. Where okay, they weren't sterling silver; they were plated, but I've stacked them up.
Oh, nice.
Stack them up and put a bead in the centre, and then stack them up again, and you make actually a complete component. There.
Wow, and it's sterling silver.
Sterling
you could
silver,
solder
yeah.
these, I should imagine. Be careful with it, I suppose, obviously, because you could probably solder these, couldn't you?
Oh, easily, no problem at all.
Oh, that would be amazing.
Yeah. I put mine on a head pin and stacked
gorgeous.
them up. Popped, I think it was an amethyst, and then stack them up, but
Lovely.
going the opposite way, the other side, wrap lip on top, and you've got a beautiful component.
Yeah, it doesn't have to cap the gemstone.
No.
It can actually go the opposite way as well, can't it?
That's
£24.99, jewellery makers. For those people that have just tuned in for the deal of the day, because we are aware that people do that, you get a free gift as well. With all orders today, you will get a free Willow and Tig order. How amazing is that? And they're all sterling silver too, and genuine gemstones. 20 until stocks last. £24.99. Again, the call screens have gone completely crazy. Janice has got 3, Susan's got 2, Anjum's got 4. We have double the quantity of the sterling silver, meaning that we are going to take 100 sterling silver bead caps, and today we're going to take them under £20. genuinely, I remember us doing packs of 10 for not far off that price tag. Occasionally we might have done sort of cheeky star buy opportunities, but in my head, you know, sterling silver bead caps with this level of intricacy weren't far off that. You're getting 100 of them today and you're getting 10 different designs. So for example, if I was looking at maybe a drop shaped gemstone, I might go for the smaller bead caps. At the top anyway, at the narrow part of the gem. At the bottom you could go for one of the larger sizes.
It's like that with like the fireball shaped pearls as well. A smaller one on the pointy end
work.
And a larger one on the rounded end.
£19.99 Yvonne for 100 sterling silver bead caps. Do we all agree when I say we don't see bead caps very often? Roscoe, could we do a bead cap showcase? Not a chance, he says.
Particularly sterling silver ones.
Yeah, that's true. They were more frequently actually your base metals.
They were,
Not a chance, he says. Not even remotely sugarcoating it. No way, Jose. Not
Didn't
on your
soften
Nelly.
that at all, did he?
You have got Bob Hope and No Hope of a showcase of bead caps. Bob Hope and No Hope. Have you never heard that? Bex has never heard that. There are tons of you getting involved. Hello Kay, Fiona, Susan, Jenny, Carol, Rupel, Patricia, Shelley, Kathleen, Hilda, Liz, Hazel, Maxine, Gillian, Julia, Surrey, Patricia, Dawn, Joan, Dee, Alison, Carol, Bronwyn, hello to you, Cambridgeshire, Deborah, John, Patricia, Carol, Florence, hello to you, London, Laura, Tessa, Jennifer, I can't keep up with you, Sarah, well done to you, Magali, you've got yours, Kim, make sure you're checking out, there is our call centre are doing an amazing job actually of keeping up with you all jewellery makers. We had 200 under £20 for 100 solid 925 sterling silver bead caps in 10 different designs. As we said, we fully expected it to be crazy busy as your deal of the day, because you can use a bead cap with pretty much every single technique, can't you?
You can, and it doesn't matter whether you're a seed beader, a silversmith, whatever you are, it fits in every type of jewellery genre.
Metal smithing,
it
beading,
does, yeah.
even sewing. You could do like bead embroidery with these, couldn't you?
Oh yes, of course you could.
That's 20p per bead cap. Sterling silver bead cap, and a free gift.
Tell you what you could do, if you were into your soldering, pop a head pin through one of them. With the rounded bit on the inside. Solder that on. And you can use your head pin as a post, and you've got a pair of stud earrings.
Oh, beautiful! How amazing! Shall we stick with our essentials then?
Oh, I love essentials.
But these are luxury essentials, though, I need to point out. So I'm just going to slide the deal of the day there. Keep on dialing through, jewellery makers. Now, these are, you'll see what I mean by luxury essentials, because these are jump rings. I'm just looking. Closed jump rings, aren't they? Okay, I love them all the more then.
Oh, we don't get those very
I love
often.
a closed jump ring, but they're twisted. Oh, I like it. Ross is just saying a little bit dragon scaly.
Do you know they are perfect for using the French wire technique that I did this morning round the jump ring. To use a closed jump ring, it just makes your jewellery so secure.
So secure, and there's no chance of like the thread.
It's not gonna
finding its way out.
No.
And that's not just silk. So that would be, you know, wildfire, fire line, any thread.
Yeah. The Eslon even I used this morning.
Do you know, I would feed those onto a chain. Literally just feed them onto a chain and actually have them as a design like that. I'm fairly sure it was Links of London that actually had a design on sterling silver.
Didn't they do it in 3 different colours as well?
I think they did.
Yeah.
So you see what I mean? They are not just findings, they're luxury findings. A, they're closed. B, they're actually twisted.
Yeah, they're lovely.
So you get that lovely texturing. Again, to make something like this is pretty much, well, I'm not going to say impossible.
Do you know, when you try and solder together twisted wire, it never quite meets exactly.
Aligns.
No,
it's very difficult to do so. Have we got quantity? 100 available, says Roscoe, and for that reason, this first price crash is not where we are closing. Oh, Ross, do you know, I could almost sense that. I could almost sense that you were going to do something extra naughty, like an under £10 deal for a closed sterling silver twisted jump ring with all that lovely lustre. We're not stopping.
And they're quite thick, aren't
Yeah.
they?
You get a pack of 15. So if we'd have gone to £15, yeah, £1 per twisted jump ring, twisted closed jump ring would have made more sense, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
But, you know, gone one step further, you've got a third off that price tag. We've got 100 of these available. Again, you need your jump rings, don't you?
They're like little donut shape, aren't
So
they?
pretty.
Yeah,
They're almost too pretty just to be functional, aren't they?
They are. You need to make a feature of them,
I
don't
would
you?
do.
You know, on the Wall of Fame this morning, we had a lady that put a toggle at the front.
Nice.
To use that
You'd have
as the
these.
ring. Yeah, yeah.
You'd have these on show.
Yeah.
£9.99, and because of the quantity, jewellery makers, solely because of the quantity, we are going lower. If I was looking at a generic jump ring here, a sterling silver, but a generic jump ring, and they were open, and it was £7.99, I'd be going, that's an absolute steal.
I know.
But we're looking at closed. There's nothing generic about these. They've got that wonderful twisted detail. Really gives you that pop of luster. That's why I wanted to feed them on the tweezers, because I think they could literally just be decorative
That would
on a chain.
enhance any chainmail piece as well, wouldn't it?
So everybody, yeah, Ross has just said, everybody's had that light bulb moment and realised just how stupid that deal is. That is a silly Black Friday deal. I might as well get involved on that. So the 100 quantity that we had, 5 of these on a gold chain. Beautiful. I've got 6. Hang on. You mean like that? 5 on a sterling silver chain. Is that 5? Is it 5? I can't see. Yeah. 5 of those on a sterling silver chain or a gold chain. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Love that idea. Again, or in between your rounds, you don't have to use them. They can be like little, bit like your bead caps. You could actually have the jump ring running through the centre. Stunning. Virginia's stocked up, got 6. Well done. Catherine's multi-bought. Michelle's got 3. Dawn's multi-bought. Another Michelle's multi-bought. Hello to you, Janine and Carol and Dawn and John and Susan and Heather and Simone and Sue and Linda and Susan in Northamptonshire. Bronwyn, Genevieve, Janet, Alison, Shirley, Davinia, Denise, new buyers, Patricia, well done to you, Antoinette. Keep on dialing through. Okay, I'm going to stick with jump rings. And we'll do this in one price crash because there's only 50. You get a pack of 20. Ooh. They are an essential. That's like a baker not having flour. A jewellery maker without a jump ring.
Yeah.
True.
It's very difficult to make a piece of jewellery without a jump ring, isn't it?
Yeah, certainly is.
It's challenging.
£6.99 for 20 sterling silver jump rings. These are your open jump rings. So again, they're absolute essentials. Yeah, a baker without flour, a fireman without a hose.
There are times when you need both, when a closed jump ring is more useful in some designs than the open jump rings.
Yes,
you do need both in your staff.
You do.
Yeah.
A painter without a brush. There you go, or a roller. A pencil without lead.
Oh, lead in the pencil.
We only had 50 of these available. Heather, well done. Anna, Shirley, Davinia, Angela, Bronwyn, Diana, Christine. Hello to you, Christina. Hello to you, Anna. Yeah, your beautiful sterling silver. These have got a 3mm internal diameter. There's lots of there's lots of different analogies that I could throw.
Lots of suggestions coming through.
Yeah, there's a few coming through in my ear. Keep on dialing through, everybody. Massive Black Friday. I'm going to call it, Ross. I'm going to call it. Today's Black Friday has probably been the best one yet.
Oh, I've loved all the deals today.
Oh.
It's a good job I'm not at home, or else
I know.
I'd have been spent up by now.
We've got these giant pearls coming up, jewellery makers. They go into a brand new Black Friday price tag, which include the 2 colossal, that's the only word I can use I can think of to describe them, half drilled pearls at the top there. They're absolutely breathtaking.
I remember those coming on for the first time, and they caused such a stir.
Well, rightfully so.
Oh, well, absolutely, yeah.
They are on pre-order. Shop ahead. What should we do now? Oh, I got it. Very Cartier, this. Very, very Cartier. I think it's Cartier. Yeah, it is. That does this kind of like disc-like design. And then you've got the most beautiful, dazzling, round brilliant cut, colourless topaz in the centre.
Lovely.
Again, just feed that on a chain. Really simple.
Yeah.
You've got beautiful quality mother of pearl. If I rock it towards you, can you see that iridescence across the surface? Again, that's luxury jewellery if ever I saw it.
It's earrings.
Yeah.
Ready. They're made for earrings, aren't they?
Beautiful.
Gorgeous.
So, an amazing amulet design, you know, just super simple, timeless, classic. It's never going to date.
I've not seen that design before.
Oh, very designer inspired, shall we say? Yeah, I'm sure it's Cartier that do this, and they actually have. They usually do it in something like onyx, I believe. Here you are getting beautiful mother of pearl, with all that lovely rainbow iridescence across the surface. Had I mentioned that it's Black Friday, jewellery makers? And we're doing some of those unbelievable Black Friday deals. Unbelievable. Even with your sterling silver collections. Plus you get a free gift. I'll show you the should be price. And then we're going to take it to a brand new low. Should be $19.99. Pop along, never mind Cartier, never mind like sort of Van Cleef & Arpels and all those, Tiffany's. How about you pop along to somewhere like Astley Clark, which is a little bit more affordable, still expensive, still 3 figures, or Pandora. You ain't seen a piece of jewellery like this in those establishments for £20. No way. No way.
You can't go through the door for 20
No, exactly. Something like this is still going to be best part of 100 quid. Here we are at £20 and we're going even lower. That's our should be price. Brand new Black Friday deal. I really like this. I want this. I think that just on a simple 18-inch chain.
I can imagine you wearing that. It would suit you.
Yeah, I would wear this.
Ground. Yeah.
Oh, I'm adding that to my order today.
Oh, you could wear that at Christmas.
You could. Do you know, that, just literally.
Oh,
so elegant, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Just that on a sterling silver chain. How beautiful. It's classy, isn't it? I can see you wearing this, Bex, as well.
Yeah.
That on a really nice 18-inch chain. Just fed through. Job done. Beautiful. I'm going to add this to my order. Is there quantity of these, Roscoe? And let's not forget, you've got a topaz in the centre there. Colourless topaz. Stunning. Absolutely stunning.
Gorgeous, that is.
Oh, I like that a lot. Never ever been $9.99. Again, members of staff are better off shopping on the live show today. Okay. 100% says Ross. How about some sterling silver and pearl in some beautiful little trio connectors? Again, we know that you can make these. Of course you can. You have to source the sterling silver wire. You have to source the pearls. And I can bet you bottom dollar that you're not going to be able to source it for what we're going to bring it to air for today.
And can I just admit something here? I can never do the loops as good as that.
No, not me. Mine would be a hot mess in comparison.
They're not my strength, then, shall we say that?
No, to get them the same size, get your words out, Elle, it's actually pretty tricky to do.
It is.
Yeah, pretty tricky. These are just crying out to go on to a slider bracelet. You could use them asymmetrically maybe in your designs. Again, components that you can imagine wanting to make. Yeah. But then you've got to source the components to actually do that.
Also, a pair of earrings with something dangling from the bottom. That would be nice. Like a drop pearl or something dangling from the bottom.
Yvonne, £5 each?
Oh my word.
Genuine cultured pearls. £5 each?
Sterling silver.
That's a bargain. Who is it that says this? We're at Bargain Town. Who says that? I don't know. I've heard it somewhere.
Yeah, down to Bargain Town.
How about all 3 genuine culture pearls in sterling silver? $9.99. We are going to add a 30-second clock. And at the end of that clock, we're going to what? Really? You know your blue notes?
Yeah. Well, we still have them.
1 blue note will get you all 3. I'm not kidding. I don't joke.
Wow.
I don't joke. All 3 for under £5, jewellery makers. All 3. There's a suite of jewellery. And we sell the slider bracelets in packs of 3s, don't we?
Yeah.
More often than not. You could literally buy these, get your slider bracelets. Absolutely amazing. You've made pearl and sterling silver. Oh, nice. In with that too. Beautiful. That's, I can't do that maths. What is it? £1.66. £1.66 for, I mean, seriously.
For a connector.
Try buy sterling silver wire for £4.99. Try and buy pearls for £4.99. So to actually, 9 pearls. To actually make this, I think, is impossible at under £5. Brenda's got 2. Jennifer and Rhonda and Catherine and Anjum and Catherine and Brenda and new customers. Gosh, it's busy today. Phone lines have absolutely lit up. Hopefully you're checking out your baskets and everything that we've brought you so far. If you leave it there and you don't check out, you can always combine your order. It's one potion packaging all day. And don't forget, all orders get a free gift today. Hey, we like that. But check out your baskets because it is busy. There's a lot of eyes on Jewellery Maker's big Black Friday event. £4.99 only. Yeah, I mean, literally, as a connector like that, attach one end to a shepherd hook and then put that drop pearl at the bottom like you just described.
Absolutely.
So
perfect.
pretty.
Yeah.
So pretty. Not faux, not simulant, not plastic, not glass pearls, genuine cultured pearls. Hello to you, Catherine. Hello to you, Irene. Hello to you, Essex, getting 10. Well done. Helen in Cardiff and Julie in Bedfordshire and Diane in Yorkshire. I would be multi-buying on these as well. At £4.99. You could connect them all together with some of your open jump rings.
Yes, of course you could.
Yes.
That's all you need.
So have you got your jump rings?
Yeah.
The open ones?
Yeah. You don't need to buy any sterling silver wire. It's all there done for you.
Yeah. Connect them together.
Yeah, definitely.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. £4.99, Jewellery Makers. Make sure you're checking out and keep those messages coming through to the studio. Told you it was going to be an epic day, didn't I? Told you it's going to be amazing. Now, we are going to do a brand new low Black Friday deal on the largest pearls, white pearls. Sorry, I shouldn't have touched that, shouldn't I? The largest white pearls that we have in the business. If you are the lucky owner of something like this.
Yeah, they're classic, aren't they?
I'm extremely envious.
Yeah.
They're colossal. I mean, look at the perfection of that right there. Now I have 24 opportunities, and then these two at the top, which are separate, they're half drilled, crying out to be those perfect earrings. We're going to do a brand new low Black Friday deal. Shall we do, yes, a massive closeout Black Friday deal on a gem that you haven't seen yet today, Ethiopian opal. In what, sorry? Rarely see it. That's a good point, actually. This is an exceptional quality opal set in a huge amount of sterling silver, and it's a multi-row connector. Now, if you don't want it to be multi-row, you can soon cut away the jump rings. But again, can you imagine this sat in the nape of the neckline, maybe with some of your favourite gemstones leading down to it? Just so luxury jewellery. It's all set in solid 9. Oh my goodness me. All set in solid 925, nice. And you have one of the most mesmerising Ethiopian opals that's natural. Remember, opal doesn't have a crystal structure. It's made up of silica, ancient water from millions of years ago, and the arrangement of those silica spheres equates to how much play of colour that you get. Now, as you can see with this one, I mean, that's absolutely dazzling. It's perfect arrangement, absolutely. They'll literally be shoulder to shoulder alongside one another under microscopic image, obviously. And that's why you see this full green, blue, red, yellows, pinks. You've got them all. Remember, and this is a sentence that's always stuck with me, and I can't even remember who said it to me. It was years ago. Any opal that displays 80% or more play of colour is an exceptional opal. So look at the coverage of your opal. and you try and find an area, even the girdle of the gemstone, you try and find an area that doesn't have play of colour performance. That's beyond exceptional. We're going to do a massive Black Friday closeout deal. It's set in a big amount of sterling silver, 3.5 grams. This auction is open. A brand new Black Friday price point for you. Quality Ethiopian opal that is huge in its size, faceted to perfection, all that amazing play of colour, set into, what's the gram weight on this, Ross? Because that's got to be, I was going to say, 3.5 grams of solid sterling silver. You could solder this as well, couldn't you? You know, you could turn that very easily into a really beautiful ring.
You'd have to be careful of the opal.
Yeah.
But, I mean, it's prong set. You could easily...
Take the opal out?
Yeah, of course you could easily.
Yeah, take the opal out, then put it back in after you've done the soldering process. How many do we have, Ross? Have we? For opal, we've got 100.
Wow.
Sorry, I'm shocked because I wasn't expecting him to say anywhere near that quantity. I was thinking maybe 30. Okay, the next price crash, not where we are closing, because we've got that quantity. Now, I want to see all the opal lovers on the call screens. Now, I don't want you to necessarily be worried about this bit just yet. You know Ross has got that covered. All the opal lovers, join us on the call screens, whether that's phone, app, website, whichever way. If you love Ethiopian opal, and in particular you love some of the finest, today you are going to get one of the best possible deals. The next price that you see is not where we are closing. I tried to give you pre-warning. You have a minute. We are going to a brand new low, Black Friday low, and you get a free gift as well, Jewellery Makers. I walked past a jeweller's in Stratford, and that jeweller's, clearly the owner loves opal, Ethiopian opal. There's not a single piece in their window that's anywhere near $29.99.
No,
you wouldn't get the loose stone
not.
for that.
No.
Honestly.
I don't think you'd get any jewellery from the jewellers in Stratford for $29.99.
No, definitely not. You're right, you wouldn't get the gram weight of sterling silver for $29.99. For all of you Ethiopian opal lovers, it's my favourite. Should I have favourites? Well, yeah, I think that's allowed. Yeah. I like Australian opal, but I actually prefer Ethiopian opal because you see more play of colour. Yeah. And in particular, you see the reds. Look at the quality that's on your screens. Today, Jewellery Makers, we are going to a massive Black Friday deal, and you get your free gift. Don't forget that, Jewellery Makers. 3.5 grams of solid sterling silver. We've got 100 available. We are not stopping at $29.99. How many of you were thinking it was going to be maybe $79? That's what I had in my head. $69 possibly. Oh, goodness, that's low. That's,
oh, my word.
That's so low. It's so low for the silver, let alone the opal.
Look at all the work in that.
Ross, that's one of the naughtiest deals you've done so far. Do you know what? That with your pearls, you could nip away a couple of those jump rings and just have that one in amongst your pearls.
Absolutely.
How beautiful would that be,
I mean,
Yvonne?
you'd pay more than that for the setting without the opal in it, wouldn't you?
Exactly.
I mean, we were selling settings this morning, weren't we?
Exactly. What on earth? We had 100 of these available. Helena, Cheshire, Andrew's got 10. Stop it now. It's not me, this is all him.
Wash your hands.
We're already at a brand new low. But it is Black Friday, and Ross says we're going even lower. We've got 100. Seriously though, do we all appreciate that sterling silver, the gram weight alone at $19.99 is absolutely epic? Let alone the fact that you've got an amazingly rare gemstone that was only discovered in 1996, mind. With well over 80% play of colour performance, so it is that exceptional status. It's 100% coverage. Even the side profile, look at the girdle here. It doesn't stop. On the underside, the pavilion play of colour. We had 100 of these. Now, I wasn't expecting it to go anywhere near this low. Never been under £20, quite clearly. However, In 10 seconds, we're going to an even sillier brand new low price tag. Oh, Ross, you're on form today. At that price, you could make the full suite, couldn't you? Seriously.
Oh, easily, yes. You can afford to, can't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And again, if any of our staff are watching right now, you are better off dialing on the live show than you are as an employee. We get perks, of course we do. Yeah. We do get perks, but we are better off shopping on the live TV show. Quite a lot, actually. That is the case. I will always ask that question. What's the, what price has it been on air for? Those kind of things. Is it better for me to actually shop with the live TV show than it is for our staff discount? $14.99. Wait, so for £45, 1, 2, 3. How? 4.
Oh, yeah.
For £60, I could potentially make a full suite of Ethiopian opal. How amazing is that? You've shocked me there, Roscoe. Well, you could cut the jump rings off, couldn't you? Use those for another project. Catherine, Dawn, Cheshire's got 2. Northamptonshire, Maria in Aberdeenshire got 2. Caroline, Brenda, Jenny, Sandra, Sharon's got 3. Deborah, Jennifer, Jeanette, Irene, pardon? What'd you say? What are you doing? Wait. I had no idea. I had no clue. I had absolutely no clue that we also have the sterling silver pendant that matches the connector. 4 grams of solid sterling silver, and check this out. Oh my goodness me.
Look at the bail as well on that.
That's beautiful.
That's incredible.
That's absolutely beautiful. Oh my goodness. And just a heads up, we've got the earrings as well, everyone. These are stunning, aren't they? Again, if I turn it side profile, look at the amount of precious metal that's invested. 4 grams worth.
Yeah.
Look at how amazing.
It's like a gallery, isn't it?
Is there many of these? Is there 100? Right, sorry. I'm getting my phone, jewellery makers. While that clock's ticking, I'm joining you on it. I would be foolish to miss out on this, wouldn't we?
We don't even need to cut off the connectors on the first piece, do we?
No.
We've got the earrings and
keep
we've got
the connector for something else. You could almost layer it, couldn't you?
Yeah.
You could absolutely be joining. Oh my goodness me. Full suite of jewellery at Black Friday savings. 10 seconds, we've got 4 grams of sterling silver. How lovely is that? You were talking about Christmas gifts and everything.
Yeah.
How amazing is that?
You only need to stick a chain on that, don't you, and you're done.
Well, Ethiopian opal is not inexpensive.
No, it's not.
It's one of those more considered gemstones, like your rubies, like your emeralds, like your sapphires, like your diamonds. It comes at a significant price point. We had 100, $14.99. So right now, Roscoe, I can get the connector and the pendant for less than £30.
Is it?
Which is less than the first one should have been, by the way.
Is it faceted or is it
just
the cut? Oh, it is faceted.
Yeah. And you get a free gift. Oh, yeah. Oh, my goodness me. Today's show, I'll say it again, I think this Black Friday day, this very day, has been the best. I've loved every single product.
It's been a great show.
And we've still got those big whopper pearls still to come. Oh, I'm so tempted to join you on that. I've kind of saved myself on, I haven't got those yet. And I do buy a lot of pearls.
Yeah.
I do buy a lot of pearls. I think you know that. But I haven't yet bought those. So I'm actually tempted to join you on that one. I'll be adding these to my order already. Add that on sterling silver chain. How beautiful. Look at the quality of the Ethiopian opal. They're flying out the door, jewellery makers. And heads up, we've got the earrings as well. The earrings. Oh my goodness me. A bit of me these are. We're going to do a brand new low. Well, I don't know where you're going. I would never assume that you would take stunning jewellery like this. Oh! Look how beautiful they are.
They're lovely.
Anyone stuck for Christmas ideas?
Absolutely. So elegant.
So elegant.
Yeah. Cool.
Ah.
Fancy wearing those on Christmas Day. How flash.
Oh, do you know what? I've just had an idea just popped into my head. Just before Christmas, I'm going to see my aunt and some of my cousins as well, and it would be lovely to be able to gift them something. How amazing that I can gift them at these Black Friday prices.
Gosh.
I can gift them Ethiopian opal in sterling silver. You know, how epic is that? And we can do so at an affordable price, because Ross says, you know where we're going. How about if I said £45? Let me guess that. Not for the earrings. How about if I said £45 gets you all 3 of this collection? Oh, they're so beautiful. Is there 100 of these as well? 70 of these. A bit more exclusive. So beautiful. So beautiful. The quality of the Ethiopian opal. The craftsmanship of the sterling silver. The fact, as an opal, even here in the studio, you're seeing this play of colour. Oh my word. Those are some of the most vividly coloured opals that I've actually seen. We had 70, but there are so many of you on the call screens.
You know, if you were going out Christmas shopping,
and
you were looking for earrings like that, or a pair of earrings, you wouldn't get opal for £14.99.
15 quid will
anywhere.
We'll get you costume jewellery,
Absolutely.
maybe from
it's
Zara.
It's not even worth going to the shops and trying when you can get them at that price.
Marks and Spencer's costume jewellery.
Yeah.
That's what you're going to get, aren't you?
It's not going to be opal.
Listen, that has its place. It has its place.
Of course it does.
But this isn't costume jewellery. This is luxury jewellery.
No, that's jewellery that people will keep
forever,
and they will give to their daughters.
How amazing. I'm floored by these prices.
They are absolutely. I mean, it's not even worth struggling around the shops for, is it?
No, 15 quid doesn't get you much these days.
No, it doesn't. That's an amazing pair of earrings.
Unbelievable. I'd be getting one of our posh boxes as well.
Yeah.
Definitely get some of the posh boxes with that collection.
Make it a whole experience.
And you get free jewellery. And you get a free willow and tig piece. Let's not stop there with the opal, jewellery makers. Oh. You've got the Paraiba coloured opal, which we relaunched. I remember the relaunch. Like this, heads up. So this, when I used to work on our American channel, you'll remember this as well, guys. We used to do this amazing collection of coloured opal. So, and they absolutely flew. It was one of the biggest collections that we did. They were always so popular. I want to show you that there is a pair of earrings to match.
You've got lots of treasures in those little pots over there.
Oh, we certainly do. I've loved today.
Yeah.
And then look at this. You can take Ethiopian opal and you can saturate it with the most beautiful colour and it absorbs that. You like that, don't you? Yeah. And you still see play of colour performance. Can I also show you, look, you've got like a floating gallery, so you feed the chain through.
Substantial piece, isn't it?
Yeah, big amount of silver, and then you have got the matching earrings.
Wow.
They're just beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous.
It's like a sun ray effect around the opal, isn't it?
We're going to do some extra special brand new lows. So if you remember the launch and you loved them then, maybe you bought them, maybe you've gifted them, maybe they're in your jewellery box right now. Oh my goodness me, look at that. It's absolutely stunning, isn't it? Today, the earrings are coming up, but I just wanted to show you that there is a suite of these. So if I just do that. 12mm. Beautifully framed Ethiopian opal with your Paraiba blue colour. We're going to do some brand new lows. Have we got quantity of them? 50 of each. Oh, well, there we go. 50 sweets. I'll be putting these in one of your luxury boxes, getting one hold of your sterling silver chains. We're going to do one price crash, and it's going to go immediately to that brand new low, that Black Friday deal. 30-second countdown, straight down. Look at that, is that 2.7 grams? It seems like more, to be honest. Straight down to your Black Friday deal, jewellery makers. Again, if this is your first purchase, you get a free gift with it as well. Massive opal deals today. What a show. Oh, do you know what? This would be lovely. You know the sterling silver spaces that we had? You could actually have this nestled in between.
Oh, yes. Wouldn't that be lovely? Yeah.
So it looks like a continuous solid piece of jewellery. Very contemporary. Not everybody wants the filigree, the floral details.
No, they don't. They want the
modern.
Yes, modern, for want of a better word. Yeah, that's exactly the word.
£19.99 only for all that sterling silver and a huge opal as well. The opal, how big is that opal? 10 mil? 8 mil. It's massive, absolutely massive. 8mm any gemstone is absolutely gigantic. Angela, Helena, Helen in Cardiff, Jacqueline in North Yorkshire, Maker in Devon, new customers. Don't forget the earrings are coming up. I really like the earrings as well. We'll dive straight into those as well. So 20 quid, seriously, you can't get a scarf. Well, you might get a scarf, okay. You can get a scarf for 20 quid. But, you know, it's like...
You're not going to get opal jewellery.
No, where else in the world is bringing you genuine Ethiopian opal at these prices? I love these because they're really bright contrast. Now, 30-second countdown to the to your Black Friday deal. So beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah. Some people don't like drop earrings. They prefer studs, don't they?
Yeah.
So that they would
I
be
wear
perfect.
studs more.
Yes, they're more for every... Well, they don't catch... You know, these days, this time of year, if we're wearing scarves and roll neck sweaters, they can have a tendency to catch a little bit, can't they?
Yeah, definitely. Look at those. They're absolutely gorgeous. I love these. That popper colour, Ethiopian opal.
Pretty.
£20. I might treat myself to these.
Oh.
I like those a lot.
You won't know what to wear on Christmas Day. You'll have an array.
Yeah, you know, I was saying about my friend who came round and had a look through my my evening dresses, and she was like, "Am I being really cheeky to ask you to borrow some jewellery?" I was like, "No, that's fine. I can do jewellery too. I work for JewelleryMaker." Oh my goodness me, £19.99, £40 you can get both. Now, JewelleryMaker's coming up. We are going to do a brand new Black Friday deal. I've got 22 available. They're on pre-order right now. These are the biggest white spherical pearls that we have within the vault. Originally, these were launched with Dave. We are going to absolutely obliterate that price tag, which was amazing, by the way. But 22 is not a viable quantity for us jewellery makers. To be honest, the price that we're going to, I would be happy to pay for just a couple of those pearls. They come also with the complementing half drilled that are even bigger. What a suite of jewellery.
Lovely box too.
Stunning, absolutely stunning. There's 22 available in the world. They're coming up. Well done on all your opals and everything else we've brought you so far. Don't forget you get your free gift as well. Check out your basket, shop ahead on this, and we'll see you after this.
In the build-up to Black Friday here on JewelleryMaker, it's deals, 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 right up until the big day. From Monday the 18th of November through to the 28th of November, we'll have an amazing deal every day. Then mark your calendars because you will not want to miss out on the main event. That's Black Friday here on JewelleryMaker on the 29th of November. Until then, stay tuned for 10 days of exciting deals in the build-up to Black Friday. Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a JewelleryMaker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says Gift Cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the JewelleryMaker gift card is the perfect answer.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I've just come off the telephone from our marketing department and I really don't think I'm supposed to tell you, but on Thursday's show, the 28th of November, if you lovely viewers make any purchase throughout the entire 5-hour show, you will receive a free gift with your order. Now, they don't tell me what the free gift is, just that there's a free gift, so I'm going to have to tell you, aren't I? Also in the show, in the 9 o'clock hour, I'm going to be given 1 metre long gemstone strands in 3 different sizes. And at 12 o'clock, which I'm going to be working on today, I have got the most beautiful strands of natural coloured pearl nuggets. Natural purple and natural lavender. They are absolutely exquisite. So that's this Thursday, the 28th of November. Join myself and Elena from 8 o'clock. Remember, while stocks last, free gift with every customer order. Make sure you tune in. See you then. Bye.
Oh, these are absolutely amazing. So Yvonne and I were just having a little conversation then, and she was like, so what do you do with your pearls? And I was like, I'll be honest, I squirrel them away.
Yeah.
I squirrel them away, and there's not many pieces that I've actually made jewellery with. I'm not allowed to say the I word. You know the I word I'm referencing, don't you?
Yes.
Because I'm not a financial advisor. I can't read into the future, nor would I want to. However, I know that what JewelleryMaker bring them to air for is an unbeatable price point. And we've actually had, never mind what I say, we've had in fact, I'm gonna call out to you guys right now. If you are one of the many people, and this is not just here at JewelleryMaker, this stretches across the partnership, by the way, as well. If you're one of the many people that have bought JewelleryMaker pearls before, maybe gone into a jeweller's, maybe with the possibility of saying, okay, I want to buy a clasp, I want to get them knotted, or maybe for a second opinion. Because we know we have had customers who literally have done exactly that, and the jewellers have offered to buy them from them. Now, whether you accepted that or not is entirely up to you. But the price points that they were being offered to purchase for, you've got to bear in mind that if a jeweller is willing to pay £2,750 for one of JewelleryMaker's strands, which, by the way, was a great price, by the way, that they bought them for. They bought it for, I think it was £149. A jeweller's happy to pay £2,750, or £3,000 was another price point I've heard.
Yeah.
What are they going to retail them at? Well, I'll tell you the answer. Usually, they're multiplied by 4 plus VAT. That's what most jewellers sell them for. Now, I'm not saying that you are going to go, okay, well, I'll sell these 3,000 multiplied by 4 plus VAT. I am well aware that our platforms are very, very different as jewellery makers. But what I will say Would you be happy if you were offered £2,750 for a strand of pearls?
Yes, more than.
And it's not unrealistic.
Be like winning the lottery, wouldn't it?
100%.
Walking in and coming out with all that money.
I've got a friend that works in Hatton Garden, and we met years ago, 26 years ago, when I first stepped into the jewellery industry. And part of my role, I've shared this with you before, part of my role, I had a little Citroen Saxo. That was my pride and joy, that was. I was in my early 20s, and I used to bomb back and forth to London all the time. And I used to think that's quite, yeah, within the speed limit. I didn't have any choice. It wasn't even 1 litre.
It wouldn't go over the speed limit.
But anyway, can I just say, I think for like early 20s, that's quite a lot of responsibility.
I think it is, yeah.
So, and I used to carry diamonds, sapphires, pearls, all sorts, all manner of jewellery, back and forth from the jewellers that I worked at full time to jewellers that were down in London. Let me explain why that was. So if, for example, and there was obviously like a little network there. So if one jeweller, say in Hatton Garden, wanted XYZ and they didn't have it in their own catalogue, if you like, they might reach out to another jeweller, say the jeweller that I worked at, do you have something like this? Yes, I do. Okay. And then they send out. So I used to literally go down with it. That was part of my role. But anyway, I've formed this relationship, with this friendship with a friend of mine down in Hatton Garden. She still works there today. And I speak to her quite frequently about the quality of the pearls that we bring you here at JewelleryMaker and the price points that we do. And she's like, oh, it's mad, because prices in Hatton, you are talking thousands upon thousands of pounds for pearls. And I'm not even talking about this size. These pearls are colossal. That's the only word I can think of to describe them. You've got to remember, these are grown in one oyster. They are huge. I'm going to go through, and I'm aware I've whittled on a little bit here, but I'm going to go through very quickly a PowerPoint that highlights the quality that you get here at JewelleryMaker. So we talk about the 5 virtues, don't we? Now, 5 virtues is actually narrowed down. There's more virtues than that, but those virtues includes everything that you need to know. So the first one that I always mention is size. Size determines a big percentage of the value of your pearl. Then we start talking about shape, which I'll discuss in more greater detail. Then we start talking about colour, yeah? So in the case of certain pearls, you might go, are they naturally coloured? Then we start talking about the nacre. Now, nacre is the rare precious material that makes up your pearl. So the thicker the nacre, the better it is, which leads you into the 5th virtue, which is your lustre. Lustre, in most people's opinion, is the most important. And let me just explain. You can have a big, beautiful pearl, you can have a perfect shape, you can have amazing colour, and you can have a nice thick nacre, but if it hasn't got that brightness of lustre, then it's just a pearl. Meh.
Flat, aren't they?
Flat. Yeah, they do. They look like they've almost been soaked in a vinegar or something like that. They do look flat. You need to have lustre. But can I just say, this opportunity highlights in every single virtue how amazing your pearls are. Now I'm going to start with the lustre. When it comes to determining how beautiful or valuable a pearl is, one characteristic to consider is its lustre. This refers to how well the gem reflects light. Fine pearls have a wonderful shine that's almost like looking into a mirror. When light hits them, it sparkles and shimmers enchantingly. Pearls like this are worth more money than those without such lustre. Take a look at this beautiful potential suite that I have before me. I might have to move these two just because they'll actually sort of roll forward. But if I just pop them back in there. Look at the quality of that lustre. See how the light reflects? Look at that quality. And that's in our studio where we haven't got little spotlights. See what I mean?
Yeah,
massive
no getting
tick.
Away from that as
No. Let's read on. Shape. The allure and price of pearls are influenced by their shape and size. I'll say that again. The allure and price of pearls are influenced by their shape and size. Round pearls are rare. They are highly sought after because they are symmetrical and attractive. Additionally, larger pearls command a premium price. They take more time to develop and therefore considered rarer. We've just covered shape and size in one paragraph. And your opportunity, they are the biggest that we have ever had in your round white pearls. And they are perfectly spherical. So that slide in particular is absolutely crucial for you guys at home. They are huge in their size, the biggest that we've ever had. They are beautifully spherical. So they should command that premium price. And these aren't my words. This is literally taken off another reputable pearl trader. Let's read on. Matching. This is one of the 7 virtues that I was talking about, but absolutely important when you're looking at a suite of jewellery. When crafting pearl jewellery, it's not enough to simply gather pearls. They must also be sorted by their lustre, colour, size and shape. This careful practice guarantees that the gemstones are complementary in every way. Pearls that have been well matched command higher price because the effort and skill involved in their assembly. Again, I'm going to show you this amazing suite that you possibly are going to be lucky enough to own. Look at how perfectly colour matched they are in every single virtue, in shape, in size. Obviously the earrings are bigger, we know that. In colour, in nacre, in lustre. Let's read on. There are issues that are influencing the price of your pearls even more, and those are environmental factors. When it comes to the health of oysters and the quality of the pearls they produce, water quality and environmental factors are key. Water temperature, salinity and the cleanliness can all affect the nacre production, and pearl farmers often have no control over them. Unexpected weather, or changes in water conditions could mean entire harvests are lost. And sadly, this is something that we are seeing more and more and more. Obviously, there are efforts to obviously prevent it, but you know, we don't know exactly what is killing the Akoya pearls, or Akoya oysters rather, but it might be environmental factors, of course.
Yes.
So again, these factors are pushing the price of pearls up all the more. All the while, when the market demand for pearls are quite possibly at the highest that they've ever been, which leads us on to this. Pearls have long been held in high esteem in the world of jewellery, representing both class and eternal beauty. Recently, their popularity has kept rising. This is thanks to modern tastes, their status as a wise investment and cultural importance. Now, I can't say the I word, but that article can. Yeah, basically. And they are. This is the thing. Well, you think about it. Supply is down. Demand is up. Pearl suppliers can literally cherry pick their price, can't they? And when you've got such a global insatiable appetite for this gemstone, especially the best quality pearls, then people will just say, name your price. Name your price. There is one negative to this opportunity, jewellery makers, and I will say there are 22, that's it. Once they're gone, they're gone. We're going to take it to a Black Friday deal though. 4 of the 22 have gone on pre-order. 5. Well done. Well done. They come beautifully presented like so.
That is ever so important, isn't it?
Yeah. Imagine being the custodian of the largest pearls, white pearls, round pearls that we've ever brought to wear. They are nothing short of perfection, jewellery makers. And it doesn't take me to describe the kind, you know, this on silk with an 18 karat gold clasp. What price point do you think they're going to be in a luxury jeweller's? I'm going to wish you all the very best of luck. This auction is live. Absolutely incredible. One for the jewellers, one for the collectors, one for those of you that want the finest. If you want the best, then genuinely you've got my recommendation for sure. I say that hand on heart. I've purchased many of JewelleryMaker's pearls, and I'll be honest, I've squirreled them away. I haven't really done anything with them. There's a couple that I've actually had. Our lovely Deb's knotted some pearls for me that I actually gifted to my mother-in-law. I've got some that, I'll be honest, I'll either pass down to the girls, or at some point I might think about selling them to raise some funds. Look, and again, I'm not qualified to give you an overall valuation of this. I can only give you the experiences and the prices that I have seen within the industry for pearls of this quality. And we've had customers who've literally messaged in who bought strands of pearls from JewelleryMaker at £149 or £299, and they've gone on to be offered like £3,000. It happens, JewelleryMakers, and it happens quite frequently across the entire partnership. This is something that at some point, and I feel duty bound to say this, JewelleryMakers, at some point get them valued. Please, 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 at some point look to get them valued. And the reason why we want to get them valued is because you can add them to your household insurance then, because they are irreplaceable, especially at the price that you're about to see today. They're irreplaceable at the launch price, completely irreplaceable at the Black Friday price. We had 22. Do you want to see it on the bust? Or do you want to see it at the neckline first?
Yeah. Do you know, I bet some of the people who are ordering already have bought these before and they know how good they are.
And are dialing through again.
Yes,
yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised at all.
Look at those.
The difference it makes when you put them against the skin.
Oh my goodness me, they're amazing.
Amazing.
Look at the quality of those
they
pearls.
They are stunning, aren't they?
There's that luster that we were discussing. There's that matching that we were discussing. There's that spherical shape that we were discussing. There's the size, and these are even smaller than the earrings. Oh my goodness me, it's absolutely breathtaking. Ross, they might be my favourite pearls that we've ever brought to air, you know. And we have 22, or had. There is now 15 available. Look at those. They do light up the face, don't they, pearls?
Without a doubt, yes. I mean, they look beautiful in the box, don't get me wrong, but put them against your skin, it lights up the pearls, but put them against the skin and it also lights up your face.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Pearls like to be worn.
Yes, they do.
This is the thing.
Yeah.
Pearls, do not keep pearls, obviously these come in their box, but do not get pearls and keep them in plastic. They don't like it. They like to breathe. They also love the oils on your skin.
Don't hang them either.
No, because they stretch then. The pearls should be the last thing you put on after you've done your hair, after you've put your perfume on, and the first thing that you take off, okay? So they don't like anything like hairspray, so you've got to nurture your pearls. You've got to remember these have been lovingly nurtured within those oysters for a good couple of years. Nurture them when you're wearing them, but do wear them. That's the thing. They do, these legacies, these absolutely become part of your, your personality, I suppose. Like I've always believed, she says, haven't just admitted to squirreling these away. I need to talk to myself about this, but seriously, if jewelry's become almost like part of your memory, don't they?
Absolutely.
Like I know that my girls will remember me for my not remember me solely for this, but they'll remember me wearing my engagement ring and things like that, because they both play with it.
You remember your grand's hands and her rings, don't you? And all that, yeah.
Can you imagine our memory being in these pearls?
Oh,
how
amazing.
beautiful is that? You imagine this now, a genuine scenario. Imagine this on Bond Street. Do you think it'd be anywhere near JewelleryMaker prices?
It certainly wouldn't look out of place.
No. Okay, a note from our supplier about these pearls. You can see the photograph right there. Getting large freshwater white pearls is impossible right now. The Chinese market want any white pearls they can get. So they're not only, that goes back to that supply and demand chart, will pay any kind of price point. They won't release them. And the Chinese predominantly do all the freshwater pearls. Here's Dave at Tucson. Okay, well, I'm going to show you a photograph of Dave at Tucson holding quite possibly one of the most expensive pearl necklaces that he's ever seen. I can tell you, at wholesale it was $880,000. So what's that going to be retail? Now, they were South Sea, granted they were saltwater pearls, but the gap between saltwater and freshwater, that gap has narrowed considerably as the accessibility of pearls has narrowed. These are the biggest that we have in our vault. You don't just get the Strand. You also get, and I'll do my very best to hold these up to the ear.
Oh, they see so well. Oh, it's just beautiful.
How amazing. They are huge.
They are just lovely. You can either do them as a stud or you can do them as a little drop, whichever you prefer. Suits you best,
I'd go stud.
Yeah.
They're half drilled, so all you need to do is literally secure.
Yeah, just a peg bail.
A peg bail. And then put your butterfly backs on the reverse.
It's lovely.
Here's Dave at Tucson with said pearl necklace.
Excuse me.
Trade price, South Sea pearl strand, $880,000. Freshwater this size would be around $10,000 to $15,000, and that's why the Chinese market is going crazy for them.
That's the price of a mansion, isn't it? $880,000.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, on the pearl source, as we speak right now, another amazing reputable pearl jewellers, there is a strand, smaller than ours, 11.5 to 12.5, white freshwater pearl necklace, £2,959. I have to say though, that's a great price. It's a great price. Do you want to see your first price crash? Crazy. Actually crazy. You have five-way split pay, 0% interest. Dave launched this, the biggest white round pearls that we've ever had, we have currently within our vault, and it is most likely not going to be topped, especially when you see numbers up to 14 millimeters. That's absolutely gigantic. $4.99. I'm happy with those earrings, Roscoe. You know, that's an unbelievable deal for 14 millimeter matching earrings. It is Black Friday, and we did say today we are going to absolutely smash that price point out the water. This set has never been anywhere near. Lowest it has ever been is £499, and that is the only price that it's ever closed at.
Sold well at that.
Very successfully. Yeah. And by the way, for those of you that got hold of it at this price, it's incredible. Please still get it valued. Please get it valued, and please do insure it. How about for Black Friday, we put £100 back into your pocket. £399 for the largest pure white round pearls that we have within our entire vault. Hello, Davinia. She's saying, I have these pearls, they are stunning. Haven't done anything with them yet. Just keep looking at them. Love them so much. We are birds of a feather there, Davinia. I do exactly the same. I literally every so often, do you know what, I'm going to say it. I've got mine at the moment, just hidden under the sofa. And mine are all hidden under the sofa. So every so often I get them out just to look at them. We've just put £100 back into your pocket. You don't just get the necklace, by the way, you get the matching earrings. It's a brand new low price. No, and we're still not done. I had 22. Can I say well done to Virginia? To me, I did shop with you. Peter and Sharon.
Are you on there?
Yeah, there I am. Janet in Merseyside, Maria in Aberdeenshire, and Maker in Hertfordshire. We're going even lower today for the final 22.
You'll get
Thanks.
You'll get a free gift of a.
Yeah, I'll get my own collection as a free gift. Adam's just said, Elle, to be fair, they do suit you. I love pearls.
They
I
really
absolutely
do suit
Do you know
you.
they're probably my #1 gemstone? In fact, they are my #1 gemstone at the moment. I love pearls.
They are
and the
amazing.
quality of the pearls that we produce here at Jewellery Maker are absolutely stunning. Virginia's up to her order. Well done, Virginia. I mean, you've got 2 of these. Rupal in Middlesex, congratulations. Nobody is paying £499. Nobody. £399 is absolutely amazing. We're at 10% of the price. Well, let's say 80% of the pearl source, and these are way bigger, and you don't get the earrings. How on earth are we at £299?
Oh,
Black Friday deals, the final opportunities for you to get hold of these absolutely beautiful £59.80 on your split pay. Take advantage. Look at the quality of these. Perfectly graduated, perfectly matched, amazing luster, perfectly spherical, and absolutely colossal in their size. And these are even smaller than the set of earrings that you're going to be getting as well. 14mm. They're sell out today, Jewellery Makers. £299 on split. £299 not on split pay. Sorry, at full price. On your split pay, you can get them home for less than £60. So Peter and Sharon, Wiltshire, Janet, Maria and Hertfordshire, Virginia getting 2, Rupal, Janice, Margaret, Helen, Anna, Deborah, Patricia, and me, all getting involved. They are absolutely unbelievable. And me, jaw-droppingly beautiful. And you've got them today for £200 than what was already an absolutely amazing price.
Absolutely.
£499 was amazing.
I think also it's interesting that pearls are, I would say, more popular now than they've been in modern times.
I agree.
Yeah, with the boys are wearing them.
Yeah.
I mean, they are just the thing at the moment.
100%,
pearls, aren't they?
and don't you think it's justified? I'm like, it's about time that pearls really got that
It was never
limelight.
Right that they were classed as being old-fashioned.
No, not at all.
At one
In fact, I
point.
read an article recently, Yvonne, that was saying, are pearls the new diamond? And I think they are.
I actually couldn't disagree with that.
No?
Yeah.
Do you want to know how many we've got left? 5.
Good job you got yours.
I was straight in there. During the break, I was in there, Yvonne. I wasn't leaving these slip. I'm kind of kicking myself for not have gotten them sooner, to be truthful, because you know, they're absolutely incredible. Look at the quality of those. Again, when I worked in a jeweller's years ago, we had pearls like this, freshwater pearls like this.
Yeah.
I can tell you for certain they weren't 3 figures.
No.
No way near 3 figures.
I was shown these originally before they came on air, and I would have loved them, but I didn't think I could afford them. That's the honest truth.
Yvonne, you need to be dialing now then.
I know.
Oh my goodness me.
There's only 5 left.
Yeah, there is about a minute
there's only
queue.
3 left now.
Please stay where you are. If you've pressed your, I can't guarantee them to you. That's the thing, because it's first come, first served. We can't say any fairer than that, Jewellery Makers. So I've got Vanessa there, Maker there, Pauline there, Angela there, Maureen there, Maker, Angela, Fiona, Norma, Janet, and Teresa. It's first come, first served. They are absolutely breathtaking. I can say congratulations. Some of you disappear off the screen now. So Durham, well done to you. Heather, Angela, Brenda, Patricia, Deborah, Anna, Helen, Margaret, Janice, Rupal, Virginia getting 2, Hertfordshire, Maria, Janet, Wiltshire, Peter and Sharon. That is one of the biggest pearl deals we'll ever do. Ever have done and will ever do. There's 1 left.
That is just an incredible deal.
34 in baskets. Amelia, well done. Norma, well done. If you love pearls, you're in the right place. We're going to do this in one price crash, and it is the best price that we can possibly do. Just one more One more little,
Just one more peep.
just one more peek. Yeah, that you're getting these amazing white
well
pearls.
done on getting those, Elle. They're gorgeous.
They're
And
amazing,
they
aren't they?
just so suit you.
I think I will have to have these made into
definitely.
jewellery.
Get a gold clasp
Yeah,
put on there.
definitely. You know me, Yvonne.
Yeah, you're a gold girl.
I am a gold girl. Right, and by the way, you can get a clasp for about £50. You know?
And compared
You've
to
made
the value,
massive savings on
compared
that
to the value
necklace.
of the pearls.
You've saved 200. So if you invest, say, even if you went for like a magnetic one that might be about £80 in gold, you've saved anyway.
Yeah. And you don't have to do it immediately.
No.
You can do it, you know,
At some point.
when there's not so much expense.
No way did we do them in these colours. We did that in this. They are slightly smaller, but they've got the matching earrings. They're natural. They're metallic. I've never seen these before, have I? Oh my goodness me. Look at those.
Oh, just look. Talk of luster. Look at those.
How many do we have, Roscoe? 6. Sorry, 8. 8. There's another virtue to add, and it kind of comes under the luster umbrella. And I read it the other day. I don't know if you've got that paragraph, Roscoe, that says, from a harvest of pearls, less than 1% are naturally metallic.
Yeah.
You have a full, so to acquire, for that alone, let's just linger there for a second. If less than 10 is one harvest, and a harvest takes, let's just say, around about 2 years. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10.
Wow.
So look how many harvests they've actually had to do to possibly acquire enough. And then they've got to match. And they've got to match shape-wise. They've got to match colour-wise, or be complementary because these are multicolour. They've got to match lustre-wise. So, you know, 2, let's just say 4, 6, let's say 8 years minimum to acquire the strand.
And also, it's expertise in itself, matching those pearls up. They're different, obviously they're different colours, but tonally they're perfectly matched.
Yeah, beautifully. Here it is. So what is so special about these pearls is that they are so rare. They're talking about metallics now.
Yeah.
Out of every harvest, metallics make up for less than 1% of the total harvest. Can you imagine sorting through a barrel of thousands of loose pearls to find just 5 or 10 metallic pearls?
It'd be like looking for a needle in a haystack.
It literally would. We're going to do this in one price crash. And it's the lowest possible price that we can bring them to you for. Totally natural. We're taking it to a Black Friday deal. Janice, well done, not leaving anything to chance, checking out nice and early. Can I also make a suggestion, jewellery makers? Because, you know, look, we can see the quality. We can see that obviously whatever Ross puts in that in that box at the top of the screen is no reflection of the true value or worth. Please, at some point, do add them to your insurance. You will need to get them valued, of course, because whatever Ross puts in the box is not the true valuation of something like this. This is legacy jewellery. This is heirloom jewellery. Like you said, this is you know, passed on to generation and generation and generation. Have a look at the price of pearls of similar tones at Yoko of London, and I have to say they're not always metallic either. You've got metallic pearls on this opportunity. They're absolutely breathtaking.
I think
Black Friday.
I think the bigger ones are button pearls as well, aren't they?
Yeah, these. I don't know actually, Yvonne. I think these are round.
Oh, they're round. Okay.
I think so.
Oh,
near round.
Sorry,
I beg your pardon. Near round.
Sorry, I'd seen a set that they were button pearls.
No,
I thought
it's
they
all
were
good.
The same. Sorry.
No, it's all good. But I would pay $3.99 for the earrings.
Yeah.
Absolutely
That's
beautiful.
how much they'd put them in the shop window for.
Totally.
Yeah.
Well, here we go. One metallic pearl pendant. Right, by the way, are yours metallic? Yes. Are yours freshwater? Yes. Now, they're not a drop. Yours are actually the more expensive spherical shape, or near spherical. Okay, you haven't got a diamond here, but look, you're talking one single metallic pearl for £317. You've got a full suite. And we're at £399. There was how many of these available? 6, 8, I beg your pardon. Down to 5 because I've got collectors getting involved. Absolutely incredible. I love little showcases like that. The white pearls have sold out, so if you want to get these really beautiful, rare, kind of like orchid reds, lavenders and purpley tones, absolutely beautiful. Still available just about. Now, we've still got so much to bring you, including amazing projects with our lovely Yvonne coming your way. I told you at the beginning of the show that this jewellery is absolutely sensational, and actually it's something I don't know if we've actually brought to air before.
I think they're brand new.
Are they?
Yeah,
Brand
I
new
think so.
premiere.
Yeah.
So not only is it the gemstone kind of links that I'm excited by, you also get these gorgeous little elements of animals. Stunning jewellery coming up with our Yvonne as well in the next hour. The continuation of your absolutely amazing Black Friday deals. Well done. I've still got chances on this. I'm down to the last 3 opportunities. So Anton, good luck to you. Vanessa, good luck to you. London, good luck to you. Beverly, good luck to you. Greater London. If you press your option 1 key, you can be securing those. Absolutely incredible. Do not go anywhere though, because amazing masterclass coming your way after this.
In the build-up to Black Friday here on JewelleryMaker, it's deals, 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 right up until the big day. From Monday the 18th of November through to the 28th of November, we'll have an amazing deal every day. Then mark your calendars because you will not want to miss out on the main event. That's Black Friday here on JewelleryMaker on the 29th of November. Until then, stay tuned for 10 days of exciting deals in the build-up to Black Friday.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I've just come off the telephone from our marketing department and I really don't think I'm supposed to tell you, but on Thursday's show, the 28th of November, if you lovely viewers make any purchase throughout the entire 5-hour show, you will receive a free gift with your order. Now, they daren't tell me what the free gift is, just that there's a free gift, so I'm going to have to tell you, aren't I? Also in the show, in the 9 o'clock hour, I'm going to be given 1 metre long gemstone strands in 3 different sizes. And at 12 o'clock, which I'm going to be working on today, I have got the most beautiful strands of natural coloured pearl nuggets. Natural purple and natural lavender. They are absolutely exquisite. So that's this Thursday, the 28th of November. Join myself and Elena from 8 o'clock. Remember, while stocks last, free gift with every customer order. Make sure you tune in. See you then. Bye.
In the build-up to Black Friday here on Jewellery Maker, it's deals, 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 right up until the big day. From Monday the 18th of November through to the 28th of November, we'll have an amazing deal every day. Then mark your calendars because you will not want to miss out on the main event. That's Black Friday here on Jewellery Maker on the 29th of November. Until then, stay tuned for 10 days of exciting deals in the build-up to Black Friday.
Sorry, we were just discussing how amazing today's show has been.
Oh, it's been. We've had some gorgeous things.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, I would have been absolutely broke if I'd have been at home today.
Problem is that I used to be able to do that, but now I just bring my phone in.
Yeah.
So I know, slippery slope there. But you do manage to get deals though.
Yeah,
and I have to say
you've
those
got
pearls,
gorgeous pearls.
well done to everybody that secured those amazing pearls, but whether it's the
They
white
are-
or
they
whether
are
it be
lovely.
Yeah,
Yeah.
beautiful. And speaking of beauty, well, Yvonne, I've been absolutely itching to show everybody your project because these are so unique.
Yeah, I've never seen gemstones like that before. Have you? No.
And they're aventurine.
Yeah, pink and green.
Oh my goodness. Take a
Yeah.
moment. And Mukai. Oh no.
No.
No,
We've got tiger's eye and labradorite.
And also labradorite. So take a moment. They're so gorgeous, aren't they? So that's natural aventurine there, carved into those beautiful links. And you get 4 in each project. But can you see those little animals? They're little froggies.
frogs.
Little froggies that you kind of link together. I'll show you the back of them in the centre. They're so cool. Oh, I love these, Yvonne.
Yeah, you can either join them on just one side, or you can have them as that is with a little frog on each side.
Let me hold one towards you and you'll see how it works. And I love the chain, which I'll get to in a second. So look, so you get this double row. How awesome are they? And they clip. Now these are all on pre-order, but there are 75 of each project, except the tiger's eye where there's only 50. Can you see where they clip on? That's so cool.
Yeah, they actually, you use your pliers for that.
So you open it, right.
And then you put them back. Just like a jump ring though, as easy as a jump ring.
But also, sorry, yeah. Okay. Can I just show the chain? So I've got one more thing that I'm going to show you in each of these projects, and it's the most beautiful chain.
Chunky, isn't it?
Stunning. Absolutely stunning. So you get that large, lovely lobster claw, all on pre-order. I love these projects. Now, before we go any further, tomorrow we have a mega auction. And I want you to put a reminder on your phone so you don't miss out. So at 11 o'clock tomorrow, this is, that's one of the, I'll repeat. You are an immediate gem collector.
Yeah.
One of the greatest purchases, both ours and yours, in Jewellery Maker history. So take those white pearls for a second. Can you imagine including any one of 4 of the big 5?
Exactly, yeah.
You are looking at, well, you know, everybody knows the big 4, don't they?
Of course they do, yeah.
Or the big 5 even. You are looking at exceptional sapphire, which is totally natural.
Is it really?
Of course, you are looking at amazing ruby that is also natural. You are looking at natural emerald, Brazilian emerald, by the way. And look, a little bit of oiling is like you and I putting moisturiser on in the morning. It doesn't defer, it doesn't, you know, alter.
It's not classed as a treatment,
No,
is it?
not really. So you have beautiful emerald. And last but by no means least, you have your beautiful tanzanite. as part of your Black Friday event at 11 o'clock tomorrow, we are going to do, that's one item, by the way, you get them all for one price. The mega deal that have we got quantity then, Ross? It is the last day of the Black Friday event, for us anyway, for us as a crew. You got the weekend, but for us, we are going to do something unimaginable. Now, how many do we have? Massive quantity.
Wow.
250. And you know what that means? Bigger the quantity. 11 o'clock tomorrow. So please set a reminder on your phone. It's our finale auction, if you like, almost.
For Black Friday.
For the Black Friday event. As we lead into actual Black Friday.
They'd make a nice station necklace as well, wouldn't they? You know, to if you got all 4 strands, to put a tanzanite, an emerald, a ruby, and put them round with chain in between, wouldn't that look amazing?
How much would that be elsewhere?
I know.
You know? We've become so blasé, don't we, Yvonne?
Yeah, we do.
And we do, let's be honest. We're like, oh yeah, what are you wearing on? What are you working with, Ruby?
Yeah.
You know, we don't have to think that long ago, when JewelleryMaker, you know, honestly, and I can remember this, it'd be like, oh, can you imagine if we sold Ruby? And it was almost like the response initially was, don't be so silly, we're never going to be able to make jewellery with Ruby. You're never going to be able to make jewellery with emerald. Honestly, that was the response that we used to have with the team when we used to kind of suggest it. Could we get strands off? No, of course you can't get
Probably got laughed out of town, did you?
Basically, yeah. And I remember the first launch of each of these gemstones, and they were on chips and nuggets. Now, chips and nugget strands are a chip is what's been cut off another gemstone.
Yeah.
So that's how we made it actually possible. Now we're bringing you beautifully carved gemstones. So they're coming up tomorrow, 11 o'clock. Make a note in your diary, reminder on your phone. It's going to be a massive deal. But let's get into your amazing projects. Yvonne, can we just show each of these pieces, because they're absolutely stunning.
Yeah, I've tried to vary how they are used. Either the one at that one. I've used two of the extender chains on that, but snipped off one of the lobster claw clasps.
Okay.
The next one along, I wanted to show you how you could have them. It doesn't have to hold that gemstone. That's just a stretchy with pearl. What pearls? Shell pearls.
Yeah.
And then the next one, I've used those in abundance with
that.
The tiger's eye.
I love that.
I've connected them all with little frogs.
How cool are they? So you've got literally all your little froggies. And then you've got the bracelet, the reverse.
Yeah, I got the extender at the back.
Oh, look, you've got all your little critters.
And they come in different colours as well.
Oh, they are absolutely awesome. And then the necklace, which I absolutely love as well. Oh, they're so beautiful. And I'm going to say it, I think like frogs and toads are really beautiful.
I do as well. I do.
We've got a colony of frogs.
Have you it in your garden?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they're great.
They're not going to be in the house.
No. Although you say that, I do sometimes see them just sat there on the patio.
They want to come in.
Yeah, sat on the patio just looking at me.
I want you to feel sorry for them.
Yeah, the girls had like this playhouse at the bottom of our garden. Yeah. It was just like a little playhouse that we built for Willow, I think when she was about 2 or something like that. Yeah. Anyway, you know, it was becoming a little bit rickety and a bit broken and things like that, so we're like, okay, we need to tear that down now, because we didn't want the kids to hurt themselves. And when we lifted it, and we were careful to do so because we knew we had frogs in our when we lifted it, I've never seen so many frogs all underneath.
Oh, that was their home.
I know, but now they're under the shed, so it's all good. Take it away, Yvonne. Okay. I'm so excited by these.
Oh, no problem. In fact, this is going to be very quick because it's very, very easy. I'll show you how I ended up with the necklace. This is what I did. I added on the little frog onto the aventurine, and then
they just clip on.
Well, I'll show you.
Okay.
Yeah, that you have to prize
Open
well, not like a jump ring. I'll show you. And then I made 2 little Mobius rings and put smaller jump rings in between. And then you can put them together, whichever design you like. So yeah, so let's show you. Let's take a pink one, shall we? Right, let me get this so you can see. Just get your flat nose pliers. And you prise that open, ever so easy, ever so easy. Get your gemstone, pop that in there, and then fasten it back up. Obviously, it's difficult to get your, more difficult to close them because you've got to get your pliers in and you've got your gemstone. But literally, that is as easy as it can be, really. If you want to, you can just tweak that and tidy it up and make it like that. So that's as easy as it is. So you can either join it at the back or the front, and you can join things onto both sides. But what I did, and I haven't shown this for a little while, so I'll show this quickly, is how I made my Mobius rings. Okay, it's okay. So I've got 5. I took 5 jump rings, and you want 4 open jump rings and 1 closed jump rings. Obviously, you can put as many in as you like. You can put as many in as you can fit in. But I'll just close that up. I use 10mm jump rings, but I'll just show you how I do them to get them to line up and lie nicely. So hold your jump ring in 2 sets of pliers, and with your left hand, well, this is if you're right-handed, with your left hand open that forwards. That enables you then to just scoop that up like that. Now if you close that one in like that, when you put it down, just lie them on top of each other in the order you've done it. So now I've got 2 on there. The next one, exactly the same. Left hand, open forward, and whoops, that's flying away. It's got a mind of its own. Right.
You've got backup.
Yes, got plenty backup, always. And then do exactly the same. Always go in the same direction, open them the same way, and you won't have any problems at all. Now you scoop up both of those, pop them down, and they'll all lie on top of each other.
Beautiful.
So you can. I continued to do that until I had 5 because that was the right number for me and my design. But you can do as many as you like. You can do incredible things with just a simple Mobius ring, you know.
Yeah, they're nice little embellishments,
They
aren't they?
are. So now I've picked up the 4, pop it down with that one on top. The last one. Open up in exactly the same way. Pick that up all through all 4 like that, and you will find doing it that way, not going through in different directions and not opening them in different directions. If you stick to the same way of opening and closing and putting them in, you'll get a really nice little Mobius ring. Now if it is that you drop them or it just gets muddled up and it all goes in different directions, if you pop it into your hand and just bounce it up and down like that, you will find that it finds its own way and it all goes back together again. So so that's all I did, and then basically get all your components together and arrange them in whatever design you like. Yeah. Even the earrings, they are just one of the rectangles and a little frog, and it's really, really simple made.
Yeah, but sometimes the components that you actually have
It is such a
don't
simple...
need to be overcomplicated,
No, they
do
don't.
they?
And if I was to be honest, when I was making my samples, if I'd have had the opportunity, I'd have put the pink and the green aventurine together, because they're obviously
they're gorgeous.
They are so much alike, and I would have made a long chunky necklace to go over a nice Rolex sweater or something, and that's the way I would have done it. But so I would get more than one.
Yeah, well, I'm glad you said that.
Yeah.
It's just,
okay.
yeah, I'm glad you said that. I would, if you are fancying a couple of the projects, then do shop ahead, because honestly, the deal is going to be absolutely unbelievable. And again, I want to point out the fact that you don't have to, just because we've compiled it as a project doesn't necessarily mean that you absolutely have to keep those components together.
No, I kept them separate to show, in case people just wanted to buy one project, and so I kept them all separate, but you don't have to by any means.
Now, you have a choice of 4 gemstones, and then you've got your little critters as well. Beautiful little critters. Oh, they are. I don't know how to describe them when you've got kind of like insects and frogs in there as well.
Critters is great.
But they are beautiful, actually, aren't they? Really
they are,
beautiful.
Really, yeah.
And components that we don't actually see. You've got the if I turn, Yvonne, your bracelet round for a second.
Yeah, by all means.
Thank you. So you've got the most gorgeous chain. Oops, sorry. The most lovely chain here that, I'm going to just, if I put it on the last extension, then you can see it all. So, I mean, look at that.
All I've done is snip off one of the clasps.
Look how pretty that is.
Made a whole necklace just out of the, actually there's nothing else in there, only what comes in the kit.
So you haven't had any extra components?
Not added anything.
How do you get, sorry, the little critters open, did you say?
Shall I show you again?
Yes, please. Okay. I know that's a strange sentence. It's a strange sentence, but I'm fairly sure people will want to know, that's all.
No.
So we're going to just have one last, sorry? Yeah, a little,
Shall I show you again?
Critters, and then we'll bring the graphics live for these as well.
Okay, let's move all the jump rings out of the way. Like that. Okay. So, obviously dependent on which way you want your little frog to face, you literally just get your flat nose pliers. Can we see? And
so that's by his face. Yeah.
I'm doing face first, yeah.
Yeah.
Open it up like that. Pop your... And you have to open it quite a little way, because they are generous, generous gemstones.
So cool.
And then you pop that back, but as I was saying, your gemstone can get in the way of your pliers when you're closing it up again, but you can manipulate that by, let me get that where it needs to go. If I lay that flat, you can then get your pliers in whichever way you need to sort of press that in, and I can't make it any more difficult than that, I'm afraid, because it's so easy. It really is easy.
Absolutely beautiful.
So you could, on the other side, you can join chain, you can join anything else. I mean, I did elastic on mine, and you can put them either side, any design, just let your imagination run wild. The one at the end, I've made just a lark's head knot. I've threaded through green thread through clear quartz.
Oh, lovely.
So that it brings the colour out, and then I've done a little Solomon's bar on the back.
Beautiful, Yvonne.
Yes,
absolutely beautiful.
Very, very simple.
Sorry, I'm not trying to distract you. I'm doing critter impressions to Becky.
Oh, is that what you do?
Yeah, sorry. just doing my best impressions of various different
But
frogs
it's not,
and insects.
And I did with, I was playing around with them, I do have to say, and with the little hands, if you can call them hands at the front, I did actually squeeze them together with my pliers. So you can manipulate them and have a bit of fun with them. They're lovely.
Amazing.
They're so cute, aren't they?
I love these. Okay, let's start with the tiger's eye, shall we? Let's do it. It's the most limited. So if I put my hand on this side of the board, and then you can see you get 5 of,
Excuse me.
4 of your frogs and 1 little beetle. It's a funny sentence, isn't it?
Is that not another frog?
Is it not?
I think it's
It was
another
a different
frog.
species of frog. I beg your pardon.
But you can have it as a beetle if you want. Nobody knows.
I saw a little beetle then. I saw a little beetle. So you get...
It's just got bigger spots.
Oh yeah, well it could be a little beetle in amongst there, why not?
Good.
Then you get your chunky chain as well, which is absolutely gorgeous. I love that. And that chain, it kind of describes as an extender, but it's like half a bracelet, to be honest, isn't it?
I used it as that.
Look how beautiful that is.
Yeah.
They'd be cool earrings, yeah.
I mean, I used 2 on one of my bracelets and 1 on the tiger's eye one.
And then you're getting 4 of these.
If I can just point out that the clasp on the extender chain has, if you see on the bracelet, has linked into the connection at the back of the little frog.
That's a good idea.
So you don't even need a jump ring. It's exactly what's in your project.
You can literally just put these together.
Yeah.
Literally piece them together. It's that simple.
I didn't add very much to any of these, to be fair.
I love these projects. I think they're absolutely amazing. They're a bit different, aren't they?
Yeah, and these are so unusual, the gemstones.
Beautiful.
I've never seen gemstones that colour.
Well, they must be very difficult.
In fact, those, as I say, you could, if you get more than one kit, you can just put those together and not even use the connectors.
Yeah.
You could make a macrame necklace.
Yeah, absolutely.
They're just beautiful.
You could, if you get all 4 kits, you could do a lovely like multi-gem long line necklace just with your jump rings.
It would look absolutely lovely.
And then, like I said, use your frogs and
I
other
was
components
so taken
elsewhere.
with the gemstones when I first saw them. I think they're really unusual.
I love this project.
Where else would you go and buy gemstones that shape?
Exactly. Beautifully carved. Amazing. Look at the quality of the tiger's eye. So, first price tag jewellery makers for an amazing Black Friday brand new launch. They've never been on there before. Beautiful. And you get 5 of the frogs, 1 of the chain, which is a lovely, like almost Tiffany-esque chunky chain, and then you get 4 of your tiger's eye. Remind me, Ross, how many did you say we had of the tiger's eye? 50. So there's not that many available. I really like frogs. I think they're really cute.
They are. Yeah,
very cute.
And these are so lovely because they are different coloured stones in them as well.
Yeah, beautiful.
I'm not sure what the stone. Oh, CZs are they? Yeah, they've got pink and blue and green.
You get,
There's
well, should we see
nice
those?
Little colours.
Can you see those gorgeous little colours? So, do you want to see another price point that you're not going to pay? Not stopping at $39.99. So you get all of those, look.
Do you want to see another price you're not going to pay?
All those froggies in a row. Not paying. Really? But surely for the tiger's eye alone.
Yeah, definitely.
That's £5 per tiger's eye and then everything else for free. And you get Yvonne's amazing instructions as well for this beautiful autumnal animal connectors. I love it. They're froggies. So beautiful. As if you can make that piece of jewellery for less than £20.
I wouldn't know where to go to get that shaped gemstones, to be honest, other than here.
Well, I mean, you know, like we always say about archer rings or bangles, they're very difficult to carve.
Yeah, they are.
It's one of those only miniature.
Absolutely.
And actually, you've got a more pronounced curve in an oval, haven't you?
Yes, you have, yeah. But anybody who does macrame, they are perfect connector type stones.
Absolutely amazing. Jewellery makers, we had 50. We had 50 available opportunities. They're going even lower. Manchester, Maker, Elizabeth, Mary and Jerry getting 2, Lynn, Margaret in Littlehampton, Hilda, Valerie, Deborah, Debbie, Margaret, Jan, Manchester, Maker, Chris and Jean, Anne, Georgina, I love them. I absolutely don't. And I think frogs are, I'm always really worried in the summer when you're cutting the grass.
Yeah, I don't like hurting any animal.
No.
Nobody'd do it on purpose.
No. They tend to hop out the way though.
They
if they are
do,
about.
yeah. They're quite wily, aren't
Yeah.
they? They've got their wits about them. I suppose in the wild they have to have their wits about them, don't they?
They do. I remember the once in the summer. This was just summer just gone. I'm sat outside on our garden furniture. This is before we had Keith, but Brutus kind of sniffing around, and next thing he comes. As a 9-year-old dog, he comes kind of sort of mooching towards me, and a frog just lands literally on my knee.
No.
Yeah,
Now
I'm
that
all
would-
right with that.
Did you squeal?
No, it's fine. He just chilled there for a bit.
You need
'cause
to go in I'm a Celebrity in the Jungle.
I'd be all right with that.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, off he hopped then. Off he went. Brutus was just sniffing behind him.
Oh.
Just gorgeous. I love them. I love these projects, and I think it's so different to anything that we've done before.
Yeah.
$14.99.
And there's so many different ways. That's what I wanted to show in the bracelets. So many different ways you can use them. Like putting a pearl in between the two little frogs. And doing a sort of macrame bracelet at the end there. You can just use them in so many different ways.
I just want to commend whoever it is from the team that thought, let's do frogs.
I know. In fact, I ran out of gemstones before I ran out of ideas because they're endless.
Yeah. So cool.
Yeah.
You could also use those as a multi-row connector, couldn't you, if you wanted to?
You could, yes, you could.
Feed your gemstones through.
Yeah, you could.
Because we've definitely done those in pearls. Should we do the labradorite next? Which I think is going to be very popular. Again, you get the same frogs, and then you get the chain. It's just the difference in the gemstone, of course. And you get Yvonne's amazing tutorial. Let's bring the labradorite bracelet over. This is where you've just used the one.
Yeah.
They're just cute, aren't they?
Put the two blue ones. I did mix the kits there because I put two blue ones together.
Why
you
not?
only get one blue one in the kit.
You do, one blue one.
Yeah.
He's the more jungle frog, isn't he? Not
Yes,
just
definitely.
not just your kind of household.
No, not your garden frog.
Not your garden frog, that's it.
He's a special frog.
So here we are at £39.99. For beautiful labradorite, you get 4 of the labradorites, which again, to carve them into that shape, absolutely amazing.
Fabulous shape, aren't they?
Yeah. I'd pay the price.
Yeah. Have
For
you
the
ever seen
gemstone.
that shape
No.
before? No, me neither.
I don't think so anyway.
No, I can't remember ever seeing them.
You know it's under £20. Wait, so I can get 2 projects for £30 now. How amazing is that? All of a sudden that long line multi-gem necklace has become impossible.
I mean, look at the amount of jewellery you can make out of them if you put more than one project together.
And I feel like we're kind of overlooking how beautiful this chain is.
Yeah.
Seriously. The quality of that lovely, it's more than an extender. That's like half a bracelet.
Yeah, I couldn't resist putting 2 together to make a whole bracelet, really.
I don't blame you. How gorgeous that is.
So I've still got an extra clasp as well. An extra clasp, lobster clasp, because I
nice
cut it off
too,
one
aren't they?
side. Yeah.
Nice lobster clasp. Amazing. Sorry, frogs.
Lobsters.
And lobsters now we're talking about. Absolutely beautiful. How many do we have of the labradorite? 75 of the labradorite and also the pink and the green aventurine, which are all totally and utterly natural. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Just you can make masses with them, can't you?
Yeah, they go on forever. And, for a change, just add anything in or out of your stash. Just looks amazing. They look amazing with so many things.
I was just counting then. Chain.
Yeah.
Frogs.
Yeah.
Gemstones.
Yeah.
Yvonne's instructions. 4 components.
Yeah.
So you're talking about... You're talking about, what, £3 something?
If you break
per
it down
component?
even further, you've got 10 pieces if you look at them all individually, haven't
Oh
you?
yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah.
Good point. So we're talking £1.50.
£1.50 per piece.
£1.50 per labradorite, £1.50 for that chain, £1.50 per frog.
Yeah.
And what about your instructions?
Oh yeah, free.
Free. Instructions for
Compliments
free.
to the chef.
How amazing. Oh my goodness me. Right, I think these next 2 are going to be the biggest.
Yeah.
I think these next 2 projects are going to be the most popular. Have they? I'm not surprised
They
by
are
that.
special.
Ross has just said they've been super pop. Look at that necklace, Yvonne, that's stunning.
I know, and I'd have loved to mix it up and put the green in there as well, because I think it would have looked even prettier.
Am I right in saying you can make this necklace? Okay, you need a bit of the extra chain.
I put a bit of extra chain and I've
fine.
made some Mobius rings.
Okay, but in terms of the, you know, the heartbeat of the component of the necklace.
Just all out to the plus I haven't used the chain that
True.
comes in the
So
project.
let's say $14.99 you can make it for.
Yeah.
If I saw that in a designer's, no way would think what I think. And by the way, frogs, flora fauna, I can't say it properly now. Flora and fauna, massive influence to all jewellery.
Yeah, absolutely. And there isn't anything that I've added there that any jeweller would have in their stash.
Exactly. Now, I need to point out that this aventurine, this is the red. Technically, it's like a pinky colour, but really pretty.
They call it red?
Is totally natural. Totally natural. Yeah. And the green, totally natural. It's been very popular on pre-order. Now, we've got 75 of each of them. I think these are going to sell out in a heartbeat.
Could you do me a favour? Could you show them together?
Sure.
Because they look so nice.
They look
together.
amazing, yeah. Oh, you want to put them all on?
No, the green, just a green one and a pink one.
Yeah, sure.
Those two just look so nice together.
How lovely.
I'd love to make a necklace out of those two.
Yeah, that does really work.
I mean, they're the same thing, but just a different colour.
Same gemstone.
But just look at that. Can you imagine that over a cream chunky sweater?
Oh, gorgeous.
Lovely.
Look, and they're both natural.
Yeah, don't they look nice?
Now.
Yeah, they do go ever so nicely together.
Oh my goodness me. Now, yeah, literally feed that onto a chain as is.
Yeah.
We're going to start with the pink. I beg your pardon, it's not red, it's pink. Good.
Okay. That's more like it.
And it is totally natural. It's like a salmony pink, isn't it? A bit morganite.
Plus some are paler than others. They're a nice mix.
Yeah, well, they're natural gemstones,
yeah,
absolutely.
I liked it in the one that I made over there because some of them are dark, some of them are light, and it just all adds to the design, doesn't it?
Beautiful. Totally natural. We're going to do it in one price crash because they are absolutely flying out the door. Again, you get that gorgeous chain, you get the 5 frogs, and of course you get the aventurine and Yvonne's amazing instructions. So many of you there. So many of you. Yeah, Van Cleef and Arpels do a frog, I think. They do a little frog. Yeah. They, you know, like their beaded animal brooches, they do frogs.
Ah, yeah.
They are so beautiful. Yeah. Aren't they? Frogs can be so beautiful.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Especially when they're sparkly frogs.
Yeah. You know it's going to the most incredible Black Friday deal. £14.99. Wow. Yeah. These will sell out, jewellery makers. You've got to get a wriggle on with this because the phone lines have just gone and the web has just gone crazy.
And I do have to say the frog, the connector at the back of the frog, fits that stone absolutely perfectly.
Yeah. Can you see that there?
As though it was planned.
Yeah, literally designed to go alongside one another. Can you see it there? So you can see there's a large enough aperture to clip over the aventurine itself.
Because a lot of connectors wouldn't take that chunky stone.
Yeah,
but,
absolutely.
They're made to go together.
They are. And again, you've seen Yvonne sort of demonstrate just how you do it. Love this. I'd pay $14.99 for that chain, to be honest.
Yeah.
I'd be happy at $14.99 for the frogs alone. And I'd definitely be happy at $14.99 for the aventurine.
So would I.
Ross, I'm going to steal a Rossism. You know, Ross, if we were doing like a star buy or an early bird, whatever it might be, and I was to bring you 4 of your natural pink aventurine at $14.99, epic. But you don't just get the 4 aventurine. How about if I was to say, okay, you get 4 of your little frogs, which are, you know, sparkle encrusted, $14.99. Okay, how about we bring you this lovely silver-plated base metal chain, of which, you know, it's a nice chunky, very Tiffany's-inspired chain. That for $14.99. Do we all agree?
Absolutely.
Seems
Couldn't agree
amazing.
more.
Per component.
Yeah.
And you get Yvonne's instructions. They are on the verge of selling out. Well done. Well done, everyone.
They are lovely.
Beautiful. Should we do the green? Oh, beautiful.
I can't believe nobody's thought of doing gemstones in that shape before, because it's just unbelievable.
Well, they probably have, it's
unbelievably
just
adaptable.
Probably very few people can do it.
Well, that's true.
Because
Made it sound so simple, didn't I?
Yeah, it's quite complex to carve. Like if you think a round is hard, like an archer ring, because obviously you've got that big whopping aperture in the centre. An oval's even harder.
And they are all exactly the same size.
Because in an oval, am I being logical here? An oval will have a more pronounced angle.
Yes, definitely.
A more pronounced curve. So surely the risk it becomes greater.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I hadn't thought about it that way before, but yes, you're
And you've
right.
got it ×4, and they are totally natural. Plus, you're getting that lovely extended chain.
Lovely green, aren't they?
Beautiful.
Yeah,
I
very
agree with you, Yvonne.
autumnal.
Especially at these prices, definitely to get the two. And make...
I would, yeah. I just love them together.
But equally, I'd use the tiger's eye alongside the green eventually.
Yeah, I mean, you look at that tiger's eye bracelet there, using just components out of the project. And, you know, you can't get prettier than that, can you?
No. What do we think to that?
Oh, all 4 together.
£60, you can get all 3 projects. Or 4 projects, sorry. £60, you can get all 4 projects, including all 4 genuine, natural, genuine gemstones.
Look at that tiger's eye on there.
They look amazing together, don't they? Absolutely beautiful. And you might mix it up, you might move them around in a different way. How awesome are these? All 4 projects, which gives you 4, 8, 12, 16 frogs, 4 strands, 4 of those chains, 16 of these gemstones.
20 frogs.
Is it 20 frogs?
Yes,
oh yeah, 20, because there's 5, yes.
5 in each.
20 frogs. That's a colony, isn't it? That is a colony.
What are a group of frogs called?
A colony.
Oh, they are called a colony?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, I thought they were just saying that.
No, they are a colony, aren't they? A ribbit. A Kermit. A colony or an army.
I like that, don't you?
A little army of frogs.
You've got an army under your shed.
We have, yeah. Every so often they pop out. Yeah, right, Kermit. There you are. They might hop away again. I think it's great. We've got them in the garden.
I like any wildlife in the garden.
Yeah, me too.
Don't mind.
Keep away all my horrible slugs. Keep those away. Yeah. Is that right? If you got frogs, I'm doing something right. I don't know what that right is, because I'm not a gardener, but, you know, it's good that I've got them. So wait, I'll take the credit, yeah. I'm a really good gardener.
Yeah.
I've got a colony of frogs. I don't know how I got them, but it's amazing. So you get 4 projects for £60, a colony of frogs, 16 of your beautiful carved oval gemstones, 4 of those amazing chains, and of course Yvonne's instructions. How amazing. I love these projects.
They're fun, aren't they?
They are fun.
Something a little bit different. I've never had anything like this
and
before.
such a genius idea that you just literally open and close.
Oh, yeah.
That setting. You could do like multi-row, couldn't you? If you use one of these frogs. Let's look at the pink one for a second.
Yeah.
If you use these frogs and maybe you had, I think I've said frogs more than I've ever said frogs.
Look at that.
If you saw these, if you had like a multi-row of pearls, for example, and then you connected them together like that.
Yeah.
How pretty are they?
2 rows through.
Beautiful. Now remember, Jewellery Makers, tomorrow at 11 o'clock we have a mega auction. A mega auction of 4 of your big 5. We have 250 opportunities for you, Jewellery Makers. Like I said, you're an immediate collector without a shadow of a doubt. But let's have a little pinch me moment, shall we? Did we ever imagine that we would not only own, but actually be able to work with sapphire?
Never.
Would be able to work with ruby, natural by the way. Would be able to work with genuine emerald or tanzanite. Because it is that pinch me moment. You know, when I was in the jewellers, I used to look at each of these gemstones and think, oh, wow.
Yeah, they're different shapes too, aren't they?
Yeah. You've got your smooth rondelles. Absolutely stunning. Now, these are coming up in a big auction tomorrow. It's one of our kind of close-out Black Friday mega auctions. I say for us, because obviously this is our last Black Friday, our last day. And when we show you the menu for tomorrow, you'll see just how mega the day is.
Oh, I'm going to miss out on a good day tomorrow as well, am I?
It's what, sorry? A mega closeout hour every single hour. So honestly, we're going to make the most of it being our last show. Let's just give you a little teaser.
Soupçon.
Your deal of the day tomorrow: 4 strands of natural rounds, and they're unbelievable. Yeah, I do want to know the gemstones. What are they? Natural morganite. What? We've got 300 quantity. Okay, in your 6 mils. Natural kunzite, 300. What did you say? Natural Peruvian Amazonite. In the Black Friday. Wow.
All the same size. Yeah.
All the same size.
Now that you could do a lovely station necklace with.
Yeah, you certainly could. Morganite, Amazonite, and kunzite. They'd be amazing together, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
All totally natural. That's one of your mega auctions. It's going to be absolutely awesome tomorrow, so make sure you tune in. And this is happening at 11 o'clock. Okay. Shall we do... Yeah. Interchangeable. I'll show you the one first. I love this. And it's giving me Vivienne Westwood vibes. I love it, you know. Do you remember the first time I ever saw like interchangeable jewellery? I think it was Swatch. Do you remember Swatch watch?
Yes.
Very popular now, Swatch watches.
Are they back?
Yeah. Oh gosh, yeah. If you ever see, yeah, massive. It's since they launched a Planet collection of watches.
Yeah.
As well.
There used to be a shop at the top of Stratford that sold loads of Swatch watches.
I saw one in Birmingham. The queues are out the door. Anyway, but they did interchangeable jewellery, probably amongst others. But to actually do that with precious gemstones and rare precious
it's like a planet.
metal, it's cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you can see the 925 stamp there as well, and you have this lovely orbit that runs all the way around. Nice. So alongside this, though, jewellery makers, you also get
well caught.
You also get other gemstones, so which include amethyst, malachite, carnelian, a pearl, and lapis lazuli. So I'm not going to undo it fully.
So that's your carnelian.
This is the carnelian, but if you can look here,
I thought it was amber.
It does look very amber-like. Can you see how there's the? Can you see the burr? I've half unscrewed that.
Oh, it's just like it's a proper screw, isn't it?
Yeah. So, okay.
Oh, wow.
So which gemstone would you like me to put in next? It's good. You want to go malachite? Okay.
Yeah.
High-end gemstone. Okay, so you put the peg in first. And I am figuring this out literally on air. So, put the gemstone on. It's cool, isn't it? There's the malachite. And then, hang on, my nails are far too long for this, but hang on.
Oh, that's so tiny, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think you're very brave to do this.
I won't screw it on
watching.
fully, but you get the idea. There you go.
Yeah, and just screw it down.
And then screw it down.
Isn't that lovely?
It's a completely different piece of jewellery.
Yeah, that is beautiful.
How amazing is this? Yeah. And just feed it onto a beautiful chain.
Yep.
Interchangeable, genuine gemstone jewellery. Love that. Love the concept. Sometimes you might want to wear your carnelian or your lapis or your amethyst or your malachite or your pearl. So what's that, sorry? 5 stones. And then you get all that sterling silver, which you can see is quite significant.
It's a huge bale, isn't it?
Yeah.
You'll get, you could get leather through that if you wanted to.
How about £5 per component? So for all that sterling silver and then £5 per gemstone. Oh, that's awesome. You know, you try and find anything like this on the high street.
Yeah.
You wouldn't find it for $29.99. It's Black Friday though. How much do we have? 60 available. Let's take £10 off that price tag. And then I'm going to tell you we're still not closing there. What? I love this. Absolutely love this.
That too.
All that. $14.99. I'd pay that for the bail.
It's a genius idea, isn't it?
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
We go even lower. So cool. I mean, have you got people on your Christmas list that you haven't yet purchased for it? And they're difficult to buy for because you never know what to get them. I've got people like that on my list. And it's always, they're the ones I leave till very last.
Yeah. Then it's
very,
worse
very
because there's less choice around.
Yeah. You know, you haven't got to have like, oh, their definite favourite gemstone because you've got a choice of 5 here. No. That's less than £2.20 per component. Bex wanted to see the pearl, so I'll put the pearl on there.
Looks lovely.
It does look lovely. Again, you just literally spin it round. Come on now.
Do you make jewellery, Bex? Do you do it? No, not yet.
She should.
You could do that.
So there you go. Pop it on top. And then screw it down. How amazing is this? You are, Bex, especially for you.
Yeah, look at that's pretty, isn't it?
So beautiful.
Good call.
There is a bit of a queue. 1 minute on the phone lines, jewellery makers. I love it. I love the fact you've got the choice of the gemstones as well. Oh, it's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
Of course, if you wanted to, you could leave one in and use the others in different projects.
True. Absolutely, because they're through jewel gemstones,
Yeah,
so you could use them elsewhere. Maybe thinking, no, I'd only wear the purple or I'd only wear the lapis. Nice earrings, yeah, they'd be lovely as earrings. We had 60. I don't have anywhere near that quantity now. £12.99 only. I really want to see the lapis. I think the lapis is going to be absolutely beautiful in this.
With the dark,
the
dark
contrast.
colour next to the silver. Yeah.
Stunning, absolutely stunning. These are flying out the door.
You're
jewellery
into this
makers.
making jewellery, aren't you, today?
Well, especially when it's straightforward like this.
You won't say that if that little screw thing
you watch me now.
Flies off.
You watch me now. Make a
sort of thing that happens at home as well.
Make a right pig's ear of this one.
No, you won't.
Oh. Hello to Natalie, lovely Natalie. I got these for my nieces with the planet type earrings. Love that, Natalie. Yeah. They are. Oh, we met your nieces.
Oh, yeah, they were on the video, weren't they?
Oh yes, of course. Yeah. Yes, of course. Hello, Caroline. Buy 2 sets, make them into interchangeable earrings. That's a great idea. And at $12.99, that's more than achievable, isn't it? That's an incredible price tag.
Yeah.
Hello to you, Deborah. Cracker presents.
Sister-in-law,
brother-in-law, mother-in-law, and father-in-law. Yeah, cool. I like that.
Oh, tie-pins.
The interchangeable pendant and tie-pins, absolutely brilliant value, and real gemstones can't beat it. Keep on dialing through. Sorry, it would have taken me a lot longer to figure out what that meant, your abbreviation. Had Yvonne not have been here. Keep on dialing through, jewellery makers. Yeah, and make sure you check out because they are absolutely flying. Here we go. I've just literally put the amethyst on. I thought I was holding the lapis, but I clearly wasn't. So here we go. So there's the amethyst. So beautiful.
Lovely, aren't they?
Now, coming up on tomorrow's show, like I said, it's going to be absolutely mega. It's our last, as in this crew, last of the Black Friday event. So I am going to be joined by the wonderful Mark. So at 8 o'clock, we have got filigree 12mm spacer beads.
12mm?
Yeah, they're absolutely beautiful as well. Yeah, they've got detail, loads of detail. Then at 9 o'clock we have trio of meter strands with Mark, absolutely incredible.
Wow.
Yeah, talking about getting bang for your buck. At 10 o'clock we have got those amazing 10mm strands that we were talking about, including Peruvian opal, natural kunzite, natural morganite. They're going to be absolutely amazing. 11 o'clock you have got that mega collector's deal on those 4 beautiful strands, 4 of the big 5. Which is your natural ruby, natural sapphire, natural emerald, and then you've got your amazing tanzanite. You are an instant collector. And then at 12 o'clock, Jewellery Makers, you have your mega closeout deal with natural pearls with Mark as well. It's going to be absolutely beautiful. Like I said, we have got so much to bring you. It is going to be hour after hour after hour. Last day of Black Friday for us before you guys. You obviously are in the capable hands then of the other shift side, and they're going to bring you into the actual Black Friday event. So yeah, we're going to make the most of it, Jewellery Makers. So please don't miss out. When are you back with us, lovely Yvonne?
Sunday.
Are you back on Sunday?
Yes,
Oh, good.
I've
we haven't
got
got long to wait.
a bit of work to do now, haven't I?
You're going to be busy
Sunday.
this week,
yes,
aren't
I
you?
am, yeah.
Do you know what you got?
I do.
Are they good?
Well, I've got a ready, steady make to start with.
Nice.
At 9 o'clock, and then I've got pearls. Pearls at midday. Yeah.
I think Yvonne, it goes
Lovely
hand in hand. You with
lovely
amazing pearls as well.
Yeah.
Oh, well, it's always a pleasure to be on there
Thank you.
with you.
I've loved it. It's been a fabulous show, hasn't it?
Really has.
It's gone
such
so
beautiful
quickly.
Goodies. We've gone from the finest pearls
Yeah.
to beautiful frogs.
Yeah.
I like it. You never know what you're going to get.
It's such a good sign, isn't it? When
It
the
is.
time's gone quickly as well.
It is, yeah, it's flown by.
Yeah.
Have the most wonderful afternoon, Jewellery Makers. Make sure you're checking out your baskets, and I'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock for more of your mega Black Friday deals. Take care.
In the build-up to Black Friday here on Jewellery Maker, it's deals, 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 right up until the big day. From Monday the 18th of November through to the 28th of November, we'll have an amazing deal every day. Then mark your calendars because you will not want to miss out on the main event. That's Black Friday here on Jewellery Maker on the 29th of November. Until then, stay tuned for 10 days of exciting deals in the build-up to Black Friday.